principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. Yeah,
I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you are denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
I, Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1, Ezra Mingle, in charge of rescue in the Ghana National Fire Service, endorse the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Now, whenever an accident occurs, please remember to call the Ghana National Fire Service on the short code 192 or the General Emergency Line 112, or you can still call their direct line, which is 0302 772446. Anywhere you are within the country, when you call, the nearest station will come to you. Now, I will end by saying that do the right thing and save a life. Thank you very much.
Kaswani, the best thing is that you balance and kaswa.
Palace, Soldier Palace, and that's a police station, and you have Soldier Palace and Gasa Kaswa.
I will find some Brena account. Ne phone da wa mama ne bana fa or the book game or the brazo uni ma di bisana dia or the phone ye I didn't know show phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
In this is honestly, I just Sakawana, disc bruna, which I love some that women I am a disc brua, and they want to mention me, and they may found me. In Tiano, this is honest, a fraud no, now my corner blast and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
Yes, guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Desmond Bredo. So today I'll give you a little tour into my personal life. So I've been saving for quite some time, and I have 10 ways that I save more money on a monthly basis. So today I'll be sharing with you those 10 things that you can also do to also save more money on a monthly basis. But before I go into the video, if you're new here, please don't forget to click on the subscribe button and turn on notifications so that you don't miss anything that I post on this channel. Don't forget to also give this video a thumbs up if you enjoy it. Let's go straight into the video. So the very first thing that I do to save more money on a monthly basis is to budget. Now, I know how much I'm getting on a monthly basis, so I also need to plan for that money, and that's where budgeting comes in. If you want to know more about budgeting, I'll leave a video here that you can click on it to budget, and also leave an Excel sheet that I did that you can also use the format to also budget. But to make this more practical, what you can do is you can use the envelope budgeting style. So what that is you can get as many envelopes as you want, let's say 5 or 10. Then you label it according to your expenses that you've written down. Let's say clothing, envelope 1. Let's say makeup, envelope 2. Let's say your groceries, envelope 3. So what that does is, if you have allocated, let's say 100 cedis to your groceries, you put that money in the envelope. So once you're going out to buy groceries, you can just take that particular money and go and use it. So once you see that the money keeps dropping, then it can give you a mental picture of where you need to cut it down. So if, for example, you budgeted 100 cedis for hangout, and the very first week, take 50 cedis out. The next week, if you're going, the 50 cedis left in the envelope. So you know that that's my allocation for my hangout left for the month. So it gives you a mental picture of where your money is going and what you have done with your money. So it helps you track your expenses as well. So you try the envelope budgeting style as well. Now, the second thing that I do is to make savings automatic. What do I mean? So I have a standing order on my account. So a standing order is simply an instruction to your bank to move a certain amount of money from your bank account to, let's say, an investment account at a specified period. So one thing that I do is, once I'm paid, my standing order hits the same day that I'm paid. So once I get my salary, everything, or almost everything, but my allocation for my investment goes away. So in my mind, I don't even have that money in the first place because that money has been taken away into my investment account. Try that too, and to help you save a lot once you make savings and investment automatic. Now, the third thing that you need to do to save more money is to have an accountability that I consult if I want to make some expenditures. I ask the person, okay, what do you think about it? What do you think about this? So that helps you to make or get a second opinion about the things you want to buy or the things you want to get. Now, if you have that person that you trust, you can do that, and to help you get a second opinion and to help you make better decisions, get an accountability buddy. If you don't have one, you can hit me up. I'll be your accountability buddy for a week, just for a month. Now, the fourth thing that you can do to save more money is to remove your card details from the online shopping portals. Now, one thing I've realized is, if you have to type your card details every time you buy something new, it sometimes becomes a roadblock for you. So it becomes like tedious. You need to type in this card details every time you want to withdraw or you want to buy something online. Just put your card details in those very few websites. The more you have your card save online, the more the temptation for you to spend, because it's easy for you to just click on pay, then your money is gone. So start removing the card details that you have online and help you save more money. Now, the fifth thing that you can do to save more money is to write your shopping list down. Now, it will amaze you how many people don't go out or go to shop without having a shopping list. I used to do that a lot, but now anytime I go out to buy anything, I have a shopping list that I go according to. So if I know that I don't need this, I don't buy it. trust me, to save you a lot of money. If you also, anytime you want to go and buy stuff, put the list down, and if possible, go with cash. Don't go with card, because once you go with your Visa card, and you know that, okay, once I buy it, I can even have the money to pay for it, you will end up buying more than you actually need. So sometimes go with cash, and to save you a lot of money consistently. Now that will even lead into my 6th point, saying that you need to also cut down on your food expenditures or your hangout expenditures. Especially for us, the youth, we end up staying out so much or going out so many times, and we spend so much on our food, on hangouts and places like that. Start cutting down on all of those things, and trust me, you save a lot of money on a consistent basis. Now the 7th point, which is, it's what I do, is I save on fuel cost. How do I do this? I go to work early and I come back late, so I miss out on a lot of traffic, so I end up saving fuel cost. You can also do that if you have your own car. That will also help you out. Go early, avoid the traffic, come back late if you can, if your neighborhood is safe, and you can also save a lot of money. Now the 8th thing that you can do is to invest in quality. Now anything that you want to buy, get quality. Now if you choose quantity over quality, you might end up having to buy the thing multiple times, in your clothing, in your gadgets, in your accessories, everything. Just buy quality stuff, and once you buy, you don't have to spend money on replacements and repairs and stuff like that. It will save you so much money if you buy quality. Now the 9th thing that you need to do, which I call the rule stuff, or the 9th and 10th will be more of rules. Now the 9th rule will be, have a 10-second rule, or a 24-hour rule, or a 30-day rule. Let me break it down. Now if you want to buy something, let's say you go to the shopping center and you want to buy something, when you pick it up, have a 10-second and think about it. Do I really need this thing? If not, put it back down. Now for 24 hours, if you have maybe a medium decision I need to take, expenditure I need to take, sleep over it. So if after 24 hours the thing is still pressing for you, they know that you can actually go for it, because it's a need that you want. The 30-day period here says that wait on the item for 30 days. If you can, then if it's still pressing after 30 days, then you know that you actually need it. But you can also decide to do a 2-week rule instead of 30 days. You can do 14 days or 21 days. But I recommend a 30-day period for you. Now the final point that I want to leave with you is to have designated days or particular weeks that you said, okay, this week I'm not buying anything, so expenditure freezes for a particular week or a particular day. Trust me, I do this sometimes. I'm like, okay, this week I'm not buying anything that I don't need, or I'm not even buying anything at all. Then I know that, okay, this week I'm saving money. And trust me, if you do this constantly, you might see that some little adjustment that you make in your lifestyle help you save so much money down the line. So that's it, guys. 10 ways that you can also save more money that I do, that I think it can also help you to save more money on a consistent basis. If you found this video informative, please don't forget to click on the like button. Subscribe if you are new here, so you don't also miss anything that I post on this channel by turning on the notifications. And also don't forget to comment below on what you also do to save more money on a consistent basis. I'm happy to hear and learn from you, so that we can also together grow and enjoy the financial independence that we all seek. Thank you so much for your support, and I'll see you.
This is the luxury beach resort, which is located in a town called Botiano, which is not too far from the Kukrobite Gardens, and it's about 40 minutes drive from the Accra Mall.
Hi guys, we are back again, Charlie. If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to like, don't forget to share with your friends. So guys, after visiting the Kukrobite Beach Resort, I say beach resort, Kukrobite Gardens, we were heading back home, and I mean, we were hungry. You know me, I'm hungry. So I needed to grab some lunch, and then I spotted this place. It's called the Luxury Beach restaurant. It's more of like a floating restaurant kind of thing. But yeah, we're just here to chill, have lunch. You are coming along with me, and so let's go right into the video. This is the atmosphere now. Yeah, it looks very similar to like Bojo Beach. So guys, this is so unplanned, so unplanned, but yeah, let's see how the place looks like. Chilling, you're not doing any work. No, I'm not. Guys, so this is the work I'm doing. Work hard, girl. It's being controlled with this. So when you want to go left, oh, okay. Ilonia, what's your name? What's your name? Come again. Wonder. Hey, Wonder Man. So guys, this is how smooth. Is it very deep? Not that deep. Ooh. I can see some rain fishing ahead here. Let's see how it goes. How deep is it? Oh, it's not deep. What's the balloon for? Just for to show the direction of the wind. Just for deco. Guys, can you imagine? This balloon is just for deco. If you would want to visit the Luxury Beach resort, is it resort? Yeah, and you don't want to use the restaurants, you can come here for 10 cedis. It's just not too far from Bojo. Bojo is way ahead. Yeah, so this is the atmosphere now. It's quite beautiful. How much is it? Right, 10 cedi. Come. Where are you guys gonna ride to? He's scared. Don't force him. What's his name? Now we have, we are full.
I wish you could see.
I know, right? Let's talk about the experience there. How was the meal?
The meal was good. It was good. I think it was a little highly priced, but the food didn't meet to expectation.
Yes,
exactly. First of all, rice with tilapia is told is 70 cedis. Because the tilapia is very big, that's what we were told. But it wasn't as big as we expected. And yeah,
I agree with it. The jollof was not the jollof we call jollof. So yeah, but the atmosphere and the boat ride and the beach is actually very calm and conducive. I mean, it's very okay.
It's a nice environment.
So yeah, do you guys see yourself having some good time with your family here?
Wow, definitely.
Yeah, so until next time, thank you so much for watching my video. Thank you so much for enjoying time with me. I love it. I love you. You're my favorite person. Tell them you're my favorite person.
You are Stella's favorite person.
So show her some love on her YouTube channel too.
Right.
Yeah. And until next time on my YouTube channel. Ho, ho, ho. Where from that one? on my YouTube channel. I mean, it's fine. It's just a scene.
Sure.
If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, you know what to do. Subscribe, like, share with your friends. Enjoy the Chanel family. I'm so excited. I'm here at the GhanaWeb Gardens, but I came for a morning walk. A morning to soak some vitamin what? Vitamin what? Vitamin D, E, whatever it is. Let me know in the comment section. I'm here with Henrietta. Henrietta is also here. Say hello to my subscribers.
Hello, Chanel family. What's up?
What are you doing here?
I came with you here to GhanaWeb TV. Now we are at the beach. We are having some. Guys, we're going to do a dance workout, so watch out for that.
And so Henrietta also has a YouTube channel.
Yes, go check it out. It's Henrietta Ajete. Guys, you're going to find amazing content regarding budget-friendly hotels and resorts here in Ghana, and anything amazing you want to see in Ghana. Go and check my channel out, Henrietta Ajete.
So guys, show my sister some love. Let's go right into the video.
You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to let it go.
Henrietta and I had a stressful week and we decided on a place to relax and chill. We settled on GhanaWeb Gardens, which is located in Accra, about 40 minutes drive from the Accra Mall. So this is their reading lounge area. I miss it here. If you are a fan of books, you will love it here. And this is the washroom. The washroom is actually outside. This is how it looks like. So that's the yoga studio and also other rooms here. Look at the sun rising. I can't wait to see the view from the beach. And Henrietta is so dressed up. I'm sure she's going to do some workouts. Hey, are you going to dance?
Yes, dance workout today. And you are joining me.
I didn't come prepared. I mean, I'm in a dress. How do I dress? How do I dance with the dress?
You can still dance.
So yeah, we are going to the beach. In the boat. Okay. Let me know. Hold on to my phone. Good morning. Let's do it again. Kaya, I got it. Let's do it again.
whichever way. Like I don't know.
Any of them.
Do you remember which way?
This one is the salami and this one is the ham. So I'm having Lipton as always, and
as always, like it's your favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite. And this is called salami. Salami. This is ham. This is tuna. I mean, would share each other.
Yeah.
So, hi Henrietta. It's a breakfast. And you're going to swim. And you're coming along with me. You're uninvited. This is a pool area. So currently my GoPro that I used to shoot videos underwater, the screen is broken, so I cannot use it. So it's very bad. I'm scared if I use it, it will actually enter into the screen. So this is what I'm using. I'm using my iPhone with this cover for videos. Let's take some few pictures. Yay! So guys, let's take a swim. Come join me. Let's take a swim. You can stand though.
Okay.
This brings us to the end of today's video, and since I came here with Henrietta, I'm like, why not share my experience with her, how the place is. I've been here before, and I mean, it's still the same.
Yeah.
We got the opportunity to sleep in the same room I did the last time. So how was the place? How do you see the place?
I love the place, of course. First of all, if you know me, you know that I love nature, the greens, the fact that they have all of these trees around, it makes it amazing. So I love that. Of course, I love that it's budget friendly.
Yeah, we spent 140 cedis for the room.
Yeah, which is really great. The pool
the pool was so calm,
relaxing. It was so nice. See, we didn't want to get out of the pool, okay?
But there was time.
But we had to get out. It's just been a great experience here. It's really been. I love here.
Yeah. So yeah, the breakfast was good. Yeah, I mean the breakfast was very okay. I like the fact that the bread was very crunchy. It's only breakfast we had here, and it's time to go. So yeah, maybe next time we'll try having lunch.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. And it's owned by an Italian. Whoa guys, if you haven't watched my previous video of this place, I actually interviewed the owner. She has a beautiful story of how this place was in existence and how long this place is. And so yeah, check it out too.
Check it out.
Yeah. Until next time, I mean, show Henrietta some love.
Yeah, guys, you've got to do this. So go on to my channel. It's called Henrietta Ajite. I do travel videos. I show you budget-friendly hotels and resorts you can check out, and other places as well here in Ghana.
She has 2 channels, guys.
Okay, yeah, that. So the second one is an entrepreneurship and self-development channel. I talk about, you know, business tips and all of that you can use to grow your business. So do check that also. Is Entrepreneur Extra O. And then my travel channel is Henrietta Ajite. Show some love.
Until next time, I love you. I hope you enjoyed this place as much as I enjoyed it here, as much as I enjoyed documenting my entire experience. Until next video, I love you all. You know the love is deep. The love is deep. The love is deep. And so everyone watching me, hey guys, you guys are super amazing. Like the shares, guys, let's
the comments
20K. Please share. I mean, I have to end April end April with 20K. Please,
straight up.
do that.
Guys,
do
let's
that for
do
your
it. Let's
girl.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Share the video, like, comment, do everything you've got to do. Send it to your, I was going to say exes. Send it to exes, your friends, your family, everybody. Like, let them subscribe.
Subscribe. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
The best thing is that you have balance and kaswa. You have balance, soldier balance, and as a police station, you have soldier balance and kaswa.
I will find some brain account. Ne phone da wa man ne banafa or a book game or a brazo. Only my bisanadia or the phone here. I didn't know your phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they don't, they won't go to those juju people.
In this is honestly, just a kawana, disc bruna, which I love them that we're I am a disc brua, and you want to mention me, and you may found me. In Tiano, this is honest fraud, no, now my corner blast and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
If there is low patronage or consumption of egg, let's all come together as stakeholders and identify where the problems are, so that collectively, like we did for the meat, consumption of the meat in Ghana, rise. All of us have participated in the campaign. You can see what we have done as a company in charge of food security. So, and then also, the total egg consumption for the free senior high school is not that much as compared to what we consume nationally. So that is not a barrier, or that is not the problem where we should say that when we solve that problem, our farmers, poultry farmers are going to get adequate market for their eggs. Let's go or look beyond the secondary schools and look at other government institutions and encourage the public to also consume eggs, especially our growing children who need more protein to build their immune system. So ladies and gentlemen, we are here this afternoon to present to you the fact we are committed and we are open at any point in time when you have any challenges, issues regarding food supply. We are very much aware of the sensitive nature of the work we are doing here. Food is very, very important. And you also agree with me. Government business is not like private business where payment and approvals can be done within a minute or within an hour. It's a process. It has to go through a process because we are actually spending public money. This is money for the good people of Ghana. We cannot just rush and start doing things. Buffer stock goes to supply and wait for 60 days before we are paid by the Ministry of Education. That is the arrangement we have with with the Ministry of Education on the free senior high school supply of the non-perishable food items. So I will also encourage poultry farmers who have eggs and other products that wants to do business with the schools, since the schools are responsible for the buying, for the day-to-day buying of the perishable, that includes egg, to also go into same or similar arrangement with them so that they can give them on credit. Because the information we have also picked on the ground is that poultry farmers or egg suppliers wants to do cash and carry, and this is government business. You cannot do cash and carry with government and later on turn around and blame government and innocent state institutions of sabotaging the consumption of eggs that are produced by our dear poultry farmers. Government decided that mackerel be supplied by buffer stock together with 17 other food items, which are described as non-perishable foods such as cocoa powder, vegetable, and mackerel. The schools were mandated to be in charge of the purchase of other items described as perishable, which includes egg, fresh fish, vegetables. Therefore, NAFCO has no role in the purchase of eggs, since the schools are enjoined to deal directly with poultry farmers and egg suppliers. Purchase under perishables are done with a 30% budget given directly to the school by the Ministry of Education. The purchase of the 30% quota items are strictly done by the schools with 30% grant for the procurement of perishable goods, which eggs are included. There has not been any policy that compels senior high school not to buy eggs. The mackerel and eggs are not mutually exclusive. Schools can buy eggs if they so wish, in addition to the mackerel supplied by buffer stock. In the absence of the funds for perishable, school heads use their discretion to manage menu for the students. Poultry farmers engage the schools on a cash basis. It is not the case that mackerel was included or introduced in national approved menu in January 2021. It has always been part since September 2017. It is not true that mackerel replaced egg in the national approved menu, thereby affecting local poultry farmers. Lamens Ventures has been one of our many licensed suppliers since the inception of the free senior high school program in September 2017, and not just emerging as being claimed by Mr. Asari. As a responsible state agency, we will continue to avail ourselves to any individual or group desirous of appraising themselves on our mandates and operations. Today, we know it is the responsibility of every Ghanaian to patronize what we produce here locally. We at Buffer Stock have done our best. We have been able to change the taste and preference of second cycle institution students from imported food to what we produce locally. For example, today we are supplying rice to secondary schools that are produced locally by our dear rice farmers. And then also, mackerel is one of the most important ingredients in our day-to-day food consumption in various homes. So, to compare mackerel and egg it's like comparing mangoes and oranges. Even though they are all fruits, they all give us what? Protein, but they cannot be interchanged. You cannot use egg to prepare jollof. Mackerel is a fish in a tomato sauce, and it is not the intention or deliberate intention by government or the institution to import things that we grow here or we produce here, that we'd have to go the extra mile of importing them into our country at the expense of our factories and our farmers that are here. We don't produce mackerel here. So today the argument is that I would prefer us to talk about the quality of what we are supplying to the schools, but not to question the country of origin. When we issue licenses to our suppliers, what matters to us, especially with the food items that we don't produce here, what matters to us is the quality specifications, that we don't compromise on that. We give them our quality specifications and they go the extra mile to find them wherever they can get them. We don't propose to them go to China or Russia or Germany to buy your mackerel or your sardine. We give them the quality specification, and once it arrives, it goes through all the necessary checks from Ghana Standard Authority to Food and Drugs Authority. And this mackerel has gone through all these processes and is of good quality. So it shouldn't be a subject of distortion from the national assignment we are mandated to undertake.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Kaswani, the best thing is that you palace sanga kaswa. You palace soja palace. And there's a police station. You soja palace sanga kaswa.
I will find some brain account. Ne phone da wa mama ne bana fa or the book game or the blazo. Uni ma di sana dia or the phone ye. I didn't know show phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell their children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
In this is honestly, I just Sakawana, disc bruna, which I love them, the women I am a disc brua, and they want to mention me, and they may found me. In Tiano, this is honest fraud, no, now Macron, blast, and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
Everybody has a role to play in avoiding accidents as well as preserving lives in the events of any. As such, the Ghana National Fire Service, one of our partners in the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign, is in today's edition going to educate us about their role as an institution as far as the subject of road safety and accident management is concerned. We are here to talk to Assistant Divisional Officer, Grade 1, Ezra Mingle at the Ghana National Fire Service, to tell us what the role of the National Fire Service is about in terms of accident and road safety management. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So where does the fire service come in to save lives in the event of accidents?
Fire service As everybody know, normally have the perception that we only fight fires and then educate the public on fire risk. But then when it comes to road collisions, we have a lot to do. First and foremost, all hazards that are at the scene are to be controlled by the fire service. Apart from that, we are to provide specialist equipment, like things that can cut, can spread, can crash, and all other equipment that can extricate casualties whenever there is a collision, especially when they are trapped. Other things that we can do as a role is casualty treatment. And also we are the only agency that comes out with extrication plan when it comes to road collisions. Basically, this is what we normally do. But we can also be aid to the ambulance service by helping them to do a lot, like manual transportation of the casualties, like even stabilizing the C-spine of the casualties, and all other things that the ambulance would like us to help them to do. So this is basically what the National Fire Service does.
How does their role, your role, I mean the National Fire Service, your role intertwine with that of the ambulance service and other security services at an...
Now let's look at this situation. Whenever accident occurs, 3 agencies need to be present at the place. The police have a role to play. They will come and then do scene control, scene safety, and also public order. So the police will be doing that. The ambulance will come. Their role is to treat the casualties and also transport the casualties. Now, if there are hazards there or people are trapped, there is nothing that these 2 agencies can do when it comes to road collisions. So definitely the fire service have a lot to do for the ambulance before they will be able to transport and treat the casualties along the way to the hospital.
Wonderful. Because oftentimes people think that your work is intertwined with that of the police and the what's the name?
Now the police is having a separate role altogether, as I said. They will come, you see them taking some measurements, you see them writing certain things, taking custody of people's property, and so on, or regulating the flow of traffic, etc.
So when exactly does the fire service comes in?
Now, whenever there is a collision, all these 3 agencies are to be present. If ideally, should be at the scene at the same time. But in our part of the world, most often police are the first responders. Whenever we remember anything, accident or collision, we remember to call the police. So they respond most often the first. But then if they see that there are casualties, they also in turn calls the ambulance service to come in. But in most cases, when those 2 agencies get there, there is a little for them to do because there are hazards. There are also the chances of people being trapped. So definitely all the 3 agencies have a role to play. Our tender cannot transport any casualty. Our treatment levels are limited. We cannot administer pain relieving drugs. We cannot give infusion, etc. But then we can treat, open airway, stabilize the spine, and do all kinds of things.
People say that that aspect of your work is the EMT sort of emergency management treatment work.
Now, every fire personnel have been trained in basic, at least basic trauma care. So it is beyond even something that somebody will call first aid. There are a lot of things that we can do. We can assess the casualty and know what is happening to the casualty in the first place. We can stabilize the C-spine. We can also open the airway and secure it. We can also control bleeding. We can support the spine from compromising it, etc.
So all these are taught at the school?
Yes, every fire trainee goes through this training. So if you are operational, it means all those things are there for you to do.
Okay. There have been instances where demographic factors have caused delays in the arrival of personnel at the fire scenes. Does this happen with accidents also?
Let me quickly come in and say this, that it is not in all cases that the fire service will arrive late based on their demographics and those kind of things that you are talking about. In most cases, no one calls the fire service in the first place. The calls will go to radio stations, will pass through police stations and other places before getting to the fire service. That is one. Two, where we are talking about accident-prone areas, those areas, majority of the people know that the fire service are to be called. So those places, their response time had improved tremendously. Because most people know that when the fire service get there, there is absolute problems that they encounter. Like people trapped, like hazards around, and those kind of things. So for those accident-prone stations, like Onongo, Nkoko, like Suhum, and those places, like Winneba, the response time is improved tremendously. Because the people within the area knows what the fire service does when it comes to accidents.
So when you say improve, in terms of statistics, can we give a percentage as to compared to last year, last 3 years, and the previous years and all that?
Oh, if we are talking about the number of collisions, for those ones, we mostly don't keep those records because the number of collisions are more than what we attend. At certain times, we are not called. But those that we attend, we can see that are between maybe 250, 300 annually. Attendance at collision. Yes, annually. That is between. But then from the MTTD department, they attend most of them. If there are no lives involved, they don't normally call us. So those records, we don't have them.
Okay. So in terms of the fact that you said the demographs do not count at all, as in you are not called.
I'm not saying it doesn't count at all, okay, but it is in the lower percentage.
Okay. Okay. So in such case, what do you guys do then? What happens?
Normally, whenever, as you are saying, the area is not accessible or there is problem with traffic, etc., those things we go on educating the people of the area in most cases, at least to know what they are to do before the fire service gets there, or when they see that this is the situation, they should give way or assist the person to get there as early as possible. So these are some of the things that.
So on the back of that, it means that the fire service role in road safety campaign has to do with the education aspects and all that. How frequent do you people go to educate these people?
At least twice within a year. That will be the minimum.
Especially in the...
When it is getting to the festive seasons, like Christmas, at least we go to some of the radio stations and TV stations and then try to educate the public. Then when it is also closer to Easter, just as we are, then we also do the education on TV and radio. But then let me quickly add that we cannot buy the airtime most often. So as and when the opportunity comes, we avail ourselves and then we try to educate the public. We are appealing if some media houses will be giving us free airtime, we will always avail ourselves and then educate the public more than maybe the twice or that we are talking about. Yeah.
So is in terms of resources, okay, the resources aspect, would you say the Ghana National Fire Service is well equipped in terms of all the equipment you need in combating road accidents and management and all that?
We are in Africa, and I will say that everything cannot be that well when we are comparing ourselves to the international world. We are members of the World Rescue Organization, and we know the standards that the World Rescue Organization places. We are nowhere near those standards. But then, when it comes to Ghana, we will say that we are just second to South Africa when it comes to Africa. So we are better. We are better. It is not every station that have equipment. But then those that are accident prone, the stations that are closer to the accident prone areas, all of them have rescue equipment. So that is where we've got into.
Aside the cutting of vehicles in terms of a very rare accident scene or something, what else, what is the role the National Fire Service plays exactly, aside from the cutting, in terms in the scene of an accident? What role do you guys play exactly, aside cutting? And
But it's not all in all accident situations that we do cutting. It's not all situations. There are so many things. If someone is trapped by the leg in between two pedals, we don't cut anything. We have a technique that will free the leg and then we will be going. But we also do treatment of the casualties. When the place is hazardous or it's not well accessible, the fireman will go through those rubbles, go there and start treatment of the casualty. Extricate the casualty out of the vehicle before handing over to the ambulance service to transport.
Wow.
But it's not only cutting and then spreading and crushing that we do. We go beyond those ones. And the treatment of the casualty and handling of the casualty is seated on each other, and that runs through the middle part of the vertebra of a human being. And in that thing is a cord, which is like a ripe banana. Any fracture or dislocation that will be pressing the spine will let that person either paralyzed or be in a wheelchair or even dead. So at any event that there is a collision, we suspect that one. And the first 7 spine, that is called the C-spine, the cervical spine, is the one that, let me use a simple thing to describe it, is the one that is in the neck area. And that is what controls most of the internal organs. So if that place is having any problem, then automatically either your heart will fail or something will fail inside you, and what is happening? Then it means you are going to die. And we protect all those things. And the majority of the public don't know. And that is what kills most of the accident victims. What of somebody whose airway is blocked? Do the public know they can consider the person to be dead? And then rather pack them plenty into one vehicle. And that will result in death. First and foremost thing that the public can do is to call the fire service. Then if you want to offer help, if somebody is having a spinal injury, the slightest shake up to 1 millimeter is enough to cause the person to be in a wheelchair or dead. So you need to stabilize the vehicle. Pack things under the vehicle so that the vehicle will not move anywhere. Even the suspension under the vehicle, the shock absorbers, will not even shake the vehicle. That's the first point. Now there should be somebody who will support the C-spine, the neck of the person, so that the head will not be shaking anywhere. That is the next step. Then from there, if the airway is blocked, at least you need to do what we call jaw thrusts. In accident situation, we don't do head tilt and those kind of things. So these things, if the public know how to do it, then they can carry on. Now, if you want to bring the person out of the vehicle, you need a flat surface, something, to support the back of the person. You don't just hang the person by carrying the person by hand and then legs, and then you think you are helping the person. You're rather killing the person. So you slide the person or move the person onto that flat surface before you carry the person into an vehicle, and then you can transport the person. But let's take note that the ambulance play an important role, because there are certain equipment in the ambulance that will be supporting the person along the way to the hospital. So if you put the person in a taxi, a private car, what help is the person getting in there? That's why we are to call these emergency services to be present there. Now, one thing that I forgot to start with is the safety. Most accidents are on the road, so the person who will be trying to help should take first note to either get someone to halt the vehicles that are coming or warn them, and then make sure the place is safe before attempting anything. Other than that, your own life is also at risk. So these are the few things that I would like to start with.
And so, here you talked about people, the general public, getting to know these first aid treatments. In your education, okay, where you go to radio stations and all that, how accessible is this education to people, especially, say, drivers, on the fact that if they see their friends or their colleague drivers involved in an accident, they can assist in this first aid treatment and all? How accessible is it for drivers? Because the target audience must be a lot of drivers on the road.
Thank you very much. The various unions, whenever it is time for the road safety campaigns, we've been partnering the MPTD at certain stations to all chip in what they can do when there is accident. And getting them one-on-one, as for that one, the education goes down well. Because they'll be asking questions, we'll be explaining points to them. But when you're on set, in most cases, we don't get people to listen. By now, public debates like in politics are on, telenovelas, films, and other things are at other channels. So you don't get much people to listen to some of these techniques and other education things that we talk about. But the drivers at the various unions and their stations, when they have any event and then we get there, we normally educate them and they appreciate it a lot.
Sir, now let's go to your final words. What final words do you have as in the tips and all those things for the general public?
Thank you very much. Now, we know that the public will always like to help when it comes to life saving. Now, we are appealing to them, first and foremost, to call the emergency services. Then, the next thing will be they making sure the place is safe by either getting some people to stop vehicles that are applying that route. Then, the next thing will be they stabilizing the vehicle. Then the next thing will be stabilizing the C-spine of the person and checking the airway of the person. And then if they want to extricate the person, they should make sure that they get a flat surface board to put the person on to support the back of the person. But ideally, they should wait for the experts to come to provide professional help. That is what I will tell the public.
All right. So you've been watching the Ghana Road Safety Campaign here with at the Ghana National Fire Service. We are here with Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1, Ezra Mengel, who has been helping us to understand the role of the Ghana National Fire Service in road management, road safety management in terms of accidents. Here, he said, always call the National Fire Service in terms of accidents. Wherever you find yourself and there's an accident, always try and call the National Fire Service, the police, or the ambulance service. All these come together, the three of them come together to save life. Do the right thing and save life. My name is Amos Eko Kofi, reporting for GhanaWeb TV.
The best thing is that you balance sanga kaswa. You balance soja balance. And there's a police station. You soja balance sanga kaswa.
I will be brain account. Ne phone da wa mama ne bana fa or the book game or the blazo. Uni ma bisana dia or the phone ye. I then I will show phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they don't, they won't go to those juju people.
In this is an example, just a kawana, disc bruna, which are not some that you have an I disc brua, and you want to mention me, and you may found me. In Tiano, this is an as a fraud, no, now Macron, blast and as a mumpa, you have a disc bruno.
We realized that the problem of food waste is everywhere, and so we decided to start Food for All Africa. Life, after all, it's about helping society. I had to be washing pans and loads of pans. There was this pan that had a sauce in it, I took it, threw the sauce away, and then washed the pan. As I was washing it, the chef walked in and just seeing me with the bowl, got so furious. Who asked you to throw away my sauce? One of this young boy, what happened was like, I thought they be a cop, they be a muye, and they a bed this dance why if no be as I the other.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you deny funny face. It's not my brother. Today you deny funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Over 60 dolphins were washed ashore in various some coastal areas in Ghana, and residents that lived along those areas moved in swiftly, some consuming them and others also putting them up for sale. And this has somewhat caused a little bit anxiety amongst the consuming public. GhanaWeb visited Malata Market in Accra to speak to some of the operators, coastal operators, to find out how this development has affected their business operations.
No kwenya memory yase fish abegu emponano enye ye hamponano na begu ye kura na egu ba bia e wo so ye den e ba bia ne ye ne ma ye ton ye fa free temahabo nti se temahabo na bia ade ne free na abade a ye ne ye kwa ye ntompo ano nam ye to de ya bag dada ye nto ade wo from baby na yakaka se enam akoto e bi a ayese nti se obi ni nam asoa enwe na ade ba me ntumi nyi ngumi fridge mu wo se me fa hya akra no kyena wa bagi akra me ntumi nyi sa ade no nti ye customers de no kura nya me no nya nam wei na be say market no the market de se na ye to no sa na ye to no
ano de ya te se BBC happen but your customers on bahano obi ani who are complaining about it yeah and your marketing so send a kono sa na eko yeah but I quite say niama na I touch market quarantine ama marketing no e move sana na e move kaneno but ni na e da nyame asi by fish ni there yen had e been drew high I think so and your customers so obi ani who are complaining about fish be aba ni ade yeah and yen had a business near normal send kwana sane ho
ba obi oba bia no kasa wate ba market ya de yen say bia happen wa ha ba customers so ayo omo ate ombo mu bisa na yesi ya had e bi ni ha o suro bia ni.
So upon interaction with some market women here who solely deal in fish, they tell us that well, this development has not affected their sales because their customers trust them to do genuine business. My name is Desmond from Pawn Report.
As he lost a thriving business, family, and the use of his legs. We share his life story with you. Join me. We are now at the Kwame Nkrumah Circle here in Accra, where we'll be speaking to a businessman. Well, he used to be a businessman in the 80s, and business was going on good until, of course, 1999, where he had to experience a very, very sad ordeal. He went to the hospital after a few injections. He lost the use of his limbs, basically, and he has been paralyzed basically for almost 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. Mr. Peter is here with me, and I'll be speaking to him on what exactly the journey has been for him, being a man physically challenged in another man's country. Peter, good morning.
Good morning.
Kindly, I know you've spoken to me basically about what transpired in the 80s and where you were born and how your life was growing up. But for the benefit of our viewers who have not heard the story, tell me, what happened? Where were you born? Where did you grow up? How was life for you growing up in Nigeria?
Well, I was born 7 July. I was born 7 July 1952 in Benin, UBTH. I stay at the Delta State in Nigeria. In Delta State. So I was there, I was schooling, did business. If I happen that I found myself in Ghana.
Before you get there, how was life growing up for you? Were you born into a rich family or into a normal, moderately rich family?
I was born to it's not rich, but it's normal family. It's not rich family, but it's normal.
And how many siblings do you have?
I have for my brothers sisters we almost 9, and one died. Sweet died. It left 8 of us, and I'm the senior boy. I'm the senior out of the 8. For my father, my father has 3 wives. The other one gave him about 5 children. Other one gave me one. A part of it, we are one older than me. That's the girl called Mercy. After that, I'm the oldest. But for my mother's side, I'm the oldest son. And my family was normal, and things were going well. My father was a farmer. My mother was is a cook at College of Education, Abracadabra State, before I was changed to university. My mother was working there before he stopped. My father was working as a driver in College of Education. It was before he turned to Delta State University. My father died. Life became miserable, but before that, I'm already in Ghana.
So what year did you come to Ghana?
I came to Ghana in 1984.
So tell me about your time in Ghana and business.
For a team square, I've been buying shoes, lady shoes, and selling it, selling to Nigeria to sell. But 1999, late 1999 to year 2000.
Before you go there, was business booming? Were you enjoying success while you were doing your importation? And so give me some details. Was it in Kumasi or Accra? Which part in Lagos or Nigeria were you doing your business?
I'm buying the business shoe. I'm buying it from many parts of Ghana and Kumasi, of shoe, all the Jesha villages. I was sent to Lagos, Papa, to go and sell there. That's what I used to do.
And then how much were you selling one shoe as at that time?
But then I don't know. But then the currency now is the currency that time the naira, it was moving fine. Even when I sell one shoe in Nigeria, it's a big money in Ghana here. I used to buy plenty, and so it's fine. It's not like in Nigeria we change our currency. Yeah. But then we change our currency. So I used to save one shoe of 5 naira, and it's a big money.
Yeah.
And then 5 naira,
1990s.
No, 1990, yeah, 1985, 1986, 87, 88 to 1990. And 1991. In fact, things were moving fine.
So things were moving fine from 1999, from 1991. You did your shoe business until when did you stop your shoe business?
It is where I get sick. I was sick. I spent many weeks, many months in the hospital, Kolebo. It's where I get sick. That's why I stopped.
What sickness was that?
I can't name because the medical officer, the medical knows the sickness. For me, I don't know. And this is the first time since I was born I've come to encounter such sickness. I don't know it. I don't know the name. I don't know where the sickness came from. It's only God that they know.
After you went to the hospital, you went through treatment, and was that where you lost the use of your legs? Let us know.
Yes, when I wanted to do my treatment was I was injected. I don't know how I come about. I found myself I can't move all part of my body. But it's by the grace of God that I'm able to do something, to speak. Even I can't even move any part, I can't talk. It's all by the grace of God. I stayed almost 5 months before I was able to move my body and do everything. In fact, the doctors, they quit that time, they charged me at the hospital, Dr. Mustafa. He said,
They discharge you?
They roughly discharged me. They said I should go home to go and die. That I will stay long. But then, me myself, I was finally miserable. Me myself would not, I confirmed that I would die because all my body is weak. I can't move. Even my foot, my nail, I can't move any part. Even my hand, my fingernail. I find me myself convinced that I would die. Later I will look, I can't talk. I don't believe that I will survive now. It's only by the grace of God that I'm able to move, to do something, to wash, to bath, and to do everything I can do. And even to talk is by the grace of God.
So how many months did it take you after the injection before you could talk? Can you remember?
My brother, I was 10 years there. It's not months, years. Yes, I've stayed years there, so I can't remember. But I know that I've stayed years. About two years. I can't just remember because by that time, lots of only what I know that people today say. Today say Christmas. I can't count the year because I'm not there with any of my family. I'm just there alone.
Which hospital is this that gave you the wrong injection? Which hospital?
Kolebu Hospital in Ghana.
What about the doctor? Can you remember his name?
Dr. Mustafa is the surgical operation. He's one about to operate me. He told me that. He told the sister that if I operate this boy, he will die. If I don't operate him, he will die. So let her leave him and they charge and let him go. But the very doctor who injected me, I don't know about it.
So when the ordeal happened, did you try to sue Kolebu? Did you try to sue Kolebu? Did you try to take them to court? Why?
I'm in most care of my life. I don't know whether I will die or whether I will live. So my mind is something about that. I don't have such, but I don't have such mind of suing them. What I'm doing is how my family going to know how they're going to carry my body to Nigeria. See, that's what I'm thinking. So I don't think of going to because now, no, many of the staff now, if I start shooting, many of the staff by then, they are not in Kolebu now.
Do you want to sue Kolebu?
No, I don't. That man. Who am I going to sue? Most of the staff by then, they are not. They are not there. Most of that died. Most of that left. So what am I going to do? I don't have such machine there. My mind is that I always thank God for restoring my life. That's what I would do. I'm doing.
So tell me about your own family, your wife and your children. Were they supportive before the ordeal, and where are they now?
None of them know. No, my wife thought when he saw that I'm going to die, she left.
She left with how many children did you have?
I have only one girl and one boy. Finish.
They left without telling you anything?
The children go. Crowd not the children go. He said that I'm going to die. I'm not going to live. For my brother, when you see my state, then you know that you yourself will convince that I will die. I can't talk, I can't do anything. If I will sit on wheelchair, they will take something to turn me around, so I can't, so that I can't fall down. I can't hold myself, I can't do anything. So, but now I'm very happy. I praise God. I'm telling God that He should teach me a way how you let me know the way of praising me, because this is. And secondly, when I went home about this, when this happened, I went home. My brother and sister were crying. They would think of it. So I was at Lagos. Papa, my brother came to me, my young brother. He said I should come and stay with him in Asaba, Delta State, the capital of Delta. I'm staying with him, knowing that this man is planning to use me for ritual. A brother of mine. Even though I can say my mother, he knows, because since I'm there with this man for many years, my mother won't they call me that Peter, how are you? But yeah, I'll be calling. She'll be calling my brother's wife and children. But then, so my brother's wife asked me, Peter, do you have any grudge with your mother? I said no. He said, Peter, that the wife told me, said that look, you so useless because you are staying with your junior brother. It's a very big cause in Nigeria. And if you stay with your junior brother, damn it, that they're not to do anything. So that day I wept. When I was sleeping one day, when I dreamed that somebody called down my brother, they have self-control, they gave me one room. Somebody entered my room to use pillow to press me. That when I woke up, I was sweating, I was praying to God. But after my praying, I just realized on the bed, I was thinking about it. I saw that my junior brother opened my door around 1 o'clock for midnight. Opened my door secretly, but they hid because they were very tall. I said, Richard, what I do? My just run away. Run to his room. Then I get to know that he was the one I dreamt of that going to kill me. Okay, since I've left Nigeria to Ghana, this man have been worrying me, troubling me. Even from 90, I be coming up. I be seeing clearly. I be seeing clearly. One of my, in fact, I be seeing clearly before with me. He said that I've run away from Nigeria, that I've come to Ghana, that I will see something. Fought with me, but the grace of God, the God who knows, He has preserved my life to this time. I didn't believe it. I can't believe it by myself. Because if I tell people that my yes, and they look at me and say, Peter, how do you come about it? I say, it's God that is doing all these things to me.
How old are you now?
From 1952 to now, I'm getting 70 plus now.
You look young for 70.
Yes, that what type of this is that I look younger. I see, yes, you should ask Jesus.
So your wife and your children, have you made attempts?
I don't think about this thing again. I'm thinking of my life. They asked my brother, they said that they have been seeing them. They don't follow their mother they are pregnant. I said, so they asked that they want to come back. I said, come back. I'm very sorry. You can't see me. You can't see me again in Nigeria. I come back to stay with him in Ghana. I don't have anywhere. I'm staying in Ghana. I'm staying on that bridge here.
So how old are your children?
The first one be about the first one be about 30 years now. 30 or 28 years.
Tell me about your mother and your family in Nigeria. Have you made attempts to get in touch with them? Have they made attempts to get in touch with you? Do they know you are here?
They know that I'm gone. Even my junior brother, Emiko, I gave him the name Kisse. I'm sitting on them with 6 years. It's working at my boy. My family know that I'm gonna. They want me to stay in Nigeria. I say I can't stay in Nigeria. So the way that I came to Ghana, I left Nigeria to Ghana. They want me to stay. If I stay in Nigeria, I'll be old quick and die because milk will be restricted. Moving around will be restricted. Why are you going to put me in Nigeria in that a world full of sun like this? And this thing don't move in the sun. If I stay in there, why go? I don't think of where I didn't go to put me. Sun, the road is sun. This one, I can ride this one to Accra. I can ride this one to Accra, come back. Go to Kwadesh, come back. Go to Zongo, come back. Because of the road. If the road were like this, I can't go. Okay, the road is good. I can go above, go and wash my teeth. But if the road were like this, I can't do anything. So that's why I told them I can't stay in Nigeria. They know I come back to Ghana. They say if I'm in Ghana, they won't do. And my life there. When I think of my life there in Nigeria, I'm not the one that I can stay. They will kill me or I will old quick and die quick. That's why I prefer to stay in Ghana.
So, on a daily basis, tell me if you wake up for morning, what do they do? Tell me how your day is like on a daily basis.
Thank God I have some business I'm doing.
What do you do?
I sell earpiece, charger, cover.
So you stay at one spot, you don't go out?
I stay, when it's time for service, I go to service.
That's church?
Church. When this is 5 o'clock, I pack, I go to bath, I go and fit my clothes that get dirty, I wash my clothes.
So apart from the obvious challenges, which is movement, what other challenges are you experiencing as a physically challenged Nigerian over here in Ghana? Do you get robbed often?
Robbed? No, I don't get robbed. What I know that the road in Nigeria is different from the road in Ghana. Most of parts in Ghana, they tie the road. They give me more respect in Ghana here than Nigeria. Nigeria, I can't do my wheelchair and move on the street day. But this way, because if Israel see me, it will give chance. If policeman see me when I'm coming, it will try to stop, move cars away. So I feel more enjoyment in Ghana than stay in Nigeria.
Do you know there's a Nigerian community in Ghana? Do you know that there's a Nigerian community in Ghana?
I know it, but it's too far for me. their commissioner. I know that the Nigerian community, but it's too far. It's too far for me.
So if you have to make an appeal, or you have to make an appeal to well-wishers and Nigerians in Ghana and Nigerian diaspora, what at all do you want to tell them? What do you want them to know about you?
My fellow brothers and my fellow sisters in Nigeria who are living in Ghana here, I'm appealing to them to get me a wheelchair and a place and to increase my business, to get me support so that I can increase my business. I can get something to feed myself, and they will help me. They should help me for place to accommodation. Thank you.
Mr. Peter, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you speaking to me, and I mean, most definitely, your cries will be heard. And I mean, that's it. The story is quite sad, but these are just some of the plight of Nigerians living in Ghana. And you can imagine, for a physically challenged Nigerian living in Ghana, we hope you've heard, and I know you've seen, and it's my hope that his appeal touches your heart. Babatunde Adeola Kende for Nigeria TV.
We realized that the problem of food waste is everywhere, and so we decided to start Food for All Africa. Life, after all, it's about helping society. I had to be washing pans and loads of pans. There was this pan that had a sauce in it. I took it, threw the sauce away, and then washed the pan. As I was washing it, the chef walked in, and just seeing me with the bowl got so furious. Who asked you to throw away my sauce? One of this young boy, what's happened was like, I thought they be a hope they be a muye and they a bed this dance why if no be as an idea.
Kaswani, the best thing is that you palace and Gasanga Kaswa, you palace, Soja Palace, and there's a police station, and you Soja Palace and Gasao Kaswa.
I will find some Brena count. Ne phone da wa man ne banafa or the book game or the blazo. Only my bisanadia or the phone. I didn't know show phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they don't, they won't go to those juju people.
In this is an idea, just a kawana, disc bruna, which I love them that we're I am a disc brua, and you won't mention me, and you may found me. In Tiano, this is an as a fraud, no, now my corona blast and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
foforo bi abakrom ai wo hwe na obi ha what na we nje so a no abomodin atonkra we yakoma no lions don't respond to frogs and one thing it is what it is amabroni me kwaya masanso aba na watwi sema akoso nyina maboa no amede ba besom mayentwa ye hombra sisia Amayen bonra nkomonim emise na watwi atwam wo follow a Ghanaian gospel musician Sonny Badu based in the UK who to make some post bi o chere masese de wakonya degree foforo aka ne titles nte sie de wo frɛ Dean Professor Sonny Badu PhD Canadian yi jesem na enu na Ghana fomo amu ni yende da wo say Dean Professor Sonny Badu PhD we de yenti bi da ti ho kohwehwem na nkofo so yi de fake ni adena Nechi ama for attention is a Sonny so nini na the 4 months 4 months na nya sa abaso edi nini na na Ghana ni bi kwa friend manoni ma temensa kokonsa na nkasa also onu kwa follow up no chema follow up no nya ya answer ne chese school na Sonny can university no they are not accredited by any accreditor nti ne kwa ne say awards nini na we degrees nini na fake and they Ghana for and fan chen and na Sonny Badu hu send a conversation ko no be chira who Ghana for mukasa too much but no party already responded to mu if he say lions don't respond to frogs and na ko say hene ha Sonny Badu say say ya yegu ha de ya frogs and ye be share association of frogs then we to be man na what you say be course so say ni bo ha de BS be ho de na serious pa ya abena kokko TV3 presenter wa mu se mu show no ye no abena na na watch your video bi o chema media general was any show no was suspend na dey na was suspend kokko show kokko chema okoye video kakra bi ene wo se waje ne bra kakra waje ne pant kakra na ja odi jene ni kakra ne na ni edwumayefo no hu na oso abena show ya wuye ne sa ho ya ka ne emfa nti se ne ebe ne se ye betwe aso kakra ye be puti show no hold na abena bai eni sum abena kokosu abena wanga sangu video na ubeye emotional ye na nkaka na focus mo amunim sa abena kokko ye ka bipolar no no di mu chame like up front line even though she's living with that disorder no, she's also preaching about it bibimpo na ba you can even think so maybe and then they buy na say but abena chema she wasn't going through a breakdown baby she didn't have that onwa no tree phone no so no abe show nti muntu me separate from edwuma from onwa ne normal life Owo be do one what mo say TV3 mo ma the second chance opamocho mo friend no abena kokko amana ansu ho ye kan ye pacho yi abena sanso afanye echi akwa release for kra je say wa uko ni page on Instagram a be hu video we dey share black way bio abena ya na ye pacho ba asa wo ya ma de na bruso yes re obebiri sa na Ghana Africa wo say adwobro young rich nigga spending plenty dollar wa hu ni amiche na ye shatabando na watwi shatabando hu akoba asempa but shatabando no ogbo modin akọ bole na onu akasa video bi edit Snapchat wo hwe bando nchen won paswa obi akọkọ bi pan oda ne nchen akora no so oye teenager na so ha video ni betu dwane na papa bi ba also ye uncle of girl na shatabando ne de dam paso o chema shatabando we raping ni nuan shatabando o se shatabando we raping ni nuan and na ko focus bando be a raping girl ya no that bando nche and po de yenye ne be hwehwem but girl na kasa ba out be chem se shatabando we raping shatabando say anko bi be raping no ankasa ye video ko Instagram live also be rape obi enyo no girl na rape ni nti munja is a rape case ni we nye case because girl na be clarify say bando anye ne hwe nti muma ye ntwa so na ye ntwa so say ye twa so dia Zara man osebo one onu na che say na watwi bia ya trendy wa ni mo chibone fashion dada skirt ya o hihye no kita briefcase we pose ba ko wasan so we pose ba ko aka na osebo ko ye odi biaba oko show bi so o say super show bi so ye cooking program na eno na osebo ba ben nua aduan na osebo so oni obenua brody ampesi ni nkontomre stew na osebo saje en shade asina yen kwa osebo ohuru eye brody hu wa bu brother back wa hohoro ho we twa ne tie twa na se ye hu ane so se body ade akona na wa start e ka grill e chin eyi chocolate o se boy enya na was boy start re brody raw sa no I present and say hey o se body na koso o se bo sa won tie brother raw na mere ne sa no to hypertension to diabetes just was about less things same baby
me be body no because esai ade bebre
ya ni aye no
and mama mbisa mo so ko party bi na say wo bracelet bi is worth $12,000 system ne na ne so ba Ghana cedis ma almost 70,000 Ghana cedis yira nka oba yeden eni bi na ato efia Schwarzenegger chema na watwi echem ya na blogger GH hype or your party be not on in suffering if you know share that she share no or far or share near man no chema no watching any bracelets near do over $12,000 Obama no share no so the party or do one ma kasakasa be bouncers bodyguard oh who ya understand where you ni che if you chema $12,000 bracelets in the watch ni na mafa na nkofo say eh if 70,000 Ghana cedis asem na okay. And I say one shade auntie nim scanning mana. The chair if you chema $12,000 worth of bracelets and I auntie. So who are no abomodi ana de ama sister fia ne hu be hia na nkasa. Oh Easter we dia man fu deeper. Uko efie mo bia asrew na wo fia sorry one we adwan we didi. But ebusua bi omo ka so a Easter dey bibi fan we ni so pa. Easter Saturday no. Na ebetu dwa say abofra bi a we di 11 years. Mo frɛ bien teenagers so 16 17 o ma fa de abɔ no ko echi ekum abofra yi anka obisa se wode ne koye den wo se wode ne koye sikedru na ma fo say teenagers mo do won koye sikedru na I wo kyerema a police fo so won pension na obisa bisa wan no wo kyerema wo hwɛ TV na spiritual wa mala first ka ba ne ndo bo e be ma mo ska den enu bi na wo tie na won so wo se ne sa dia ye den adamfo yi bɛkɔ na wo kum abofra ya wo kaso a asɛm ne ban kofo bebre akaso Ghana ha ya na ye blame mo sorry mama TV so radio so mama akonfu yi kwan na wo ba na first cabra ye bedo bo na ma ye betumi ayese ama ani na mo kole ye tie e de wonwe yi 11 year o makokum ne sankodo akoje sekedru enu na nkomo ye didi ya na ye National Media Commission omo chairperson ya bodu aye boaf odin sem bia betuja o chema o sa investigation na police fo ne ba be ka so ye TV malam fo na omo influencing lazy investigation I man sheda anya ade ne mun ko back na mun pay bibi fofronka mun timi generalize ade ne say malam fo na aye na enu na ye comedian Waris o ye video bi mun say abranti yanka onu ankasa comedian ka ye zo ba be stress de bi mun say we sua ma na ni ase nyina ho o chema hwe sa asem na o kan de ye lazy and da men ka bi crampoda koso no comedian Waris chema comedian Waris o chema onu ankasa ni nua sometime ago bi sa nkrofo ye bi bo omode a chi ni nua ade ne ye sacrifice ritual purposes inti sa asem ne de Ghana fo mbo modin na mo ye bibi fa ho cause ekoso da se nto wada nti wo na obaka so ene fa he na ekosin ya but asem ne nyina wo krom na ne se bo ma ho ban hwe won ye pa na obe hwani so bidi no akwa koje ti asem na no no ye ma ebusuafo a ade atoni ye ma mo so ya akopa eje nya aba Vodafone Ghana Music Awards nominee list no me release na enu na wa oni ye ka VGM na ye hwe ni mpa say this year nkombe include Stone Boy and Shatawale ye ka dance artist but this year so man for one kan wa mo hu say some time ago mo de betu dwa so say the man left ban na then fine na nkofu ebien wa ni Stone Boy and Shatta wo say kwan ya mo class mo release ban there was no professional mo am friend mo man ya antina nkonya ye hu ane say na media ni mu say mo release ban nti one day na nka worry partake but afa dey less na ba ye hu say this year mo nkan na nkofo bebre na one na nka we expect say obe nominate won we nya bi say the adina one na set record wo so bia pan okita highest nomination nkofo keka menim say won so artist wo nominating for any category I say category nominees no mo ye na afa binum ho kon pa ai Flow Kingston rapper o chema this year VGM na mwachen muza awards scheme na ncheda anya papa cause o hwe ni mpa asanka aya afi 2021 ko benya nomination ba we nya bi nti ono ne asem o kan nyina ne say awards scheme ne cannot be trusted but Flow King say me check me VAR uma And you won some time ago, Koja would ye be a down was. I didn't have it. This time I found one who say, and you're credible. Hey, Ghana for. Ah, and you're not sorry, so I'm a brony. Now, what you course in Amity Abrem. Diabrantipa, so not to assume my.
For persons living with disabilities, especially in our parts of the world, one of their biggest concerns is acceptance. And even for those who are able to break through, society doesn't quite have enough space to welcome them. Today on The Untold, we speak to Mr. Alex Tete, who from the streets of Tulaku in Ashaman has risen to a level where today he's traveled all the continents of the world. From this very shack right here in Tulaku, today he lives a comfortable life and now encourages people and persons living with disability to strive more for their lives. Come along with us as we hear the intriguing story of this man who has broken through the lines of society that hamper the livelihoods of persons living with disability. It's The Untold here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Eche Atisu. Come along.
It's God. It has not been easy. We give thanks to God.
He weeps. His tears, however, are not for the dead, but for a man who lives. Neither does he cry out of pain, but joy. He looks at the boy whom he once watched taking careful steps barefooted to and from school daily, and wonders what would have become of that little boy if he had succeeded in convincing his parents to take him out of school.
When he completed his elementary here, he was not satisfied. He edged on. He went to Africa Advance. He was not holding a support. You see him outside the gate, you see him passing. When he sees me, sir, all the time, I feel for him, suffering. But he is not perturbed. One day, he was coming with his books. I don't know what happened. He fell. Quickly, he woke up. He struggled to wake up. He parted off his the dress and so I'm going to come. I had some feeling in me. The second time, I was at the gate. He was passing. So, sir, I'm going to come over. Then I beckoned him, come. He came. Said, good morning. I said, good morning. How are you? Alex, why are you suffering? Why are you worrying yourself? All the time struggling, school education. Your friends learn trade and they are stationed. They work on to make a living. Why do you struggle? Then he laughed at the side of his mouth. He said, I didn't understand. I said, oh, sir, I'm going to school and come. He forced, and today, I've seen why He did so.
But that boy holds no grudges because he believes Ifo Ime's attempts to end his education was out of sympathy and not hatred.
Told my mother that, why do you worry your son to walk in the rain and in the sun, go to school? Get a kiosk for him, get some shoemaking, and let him sit at one place and mend shoes for people. That will be more fulfilling than the way you let him stress. Because sometimes every day I sit by my house, when I see him pass by, I cry within me how he suffers, go to school and come back home. Then my mother said, no, it's only education. This thing will not take him anywhere. He can't marry out of this. You see, he has to go to school. So I was not worried at all. Each time I pass by the man, I greet him. I make sure he sees me going. Even though I go through that pain, the goal ahead of me didn't allow me to be discouraged at all. I was so determined to be able to make it.
Alexander Tete's determination to complete his education was born out of his mother's words to him the first time he told her he wants to quit schooling.
My mother told me that the state in which I am is only education that can make me strive, because always my mother says that I want to put you in a position where when I'm no more, you can fend for yourself, and it is only through education. So reluctantly, I go to school.
This wooden structure in Tulaku, a slum in Ashaiman, is a place he called home until he got married and moved elsewhere with his wife to start their own family. Though he lives a comfortable life now, he returns to this neighborhood today as he recounts his life's journey.
He's still standing here. Yeah. And you know, it goes through, sometimes it wear off, they replace it. Yeah, they replace it with other wooden, yeah, but this is the room where we lived.
And you lived here with your parents?
Oh, with my parents, some of my siblings were here. We were five siblings, and we even had other family brothers and sisters who were living with us. My mother's sisters' children, and yeah, all within this. But what happens is that because you know we are within the vicinity, sometimes we don't sleep our room. Sometimes we sleep with friends, but this is where our things were, and this is where we call home. We came in agreement with my wife that we need to relocate from Ashama, because Ashama is too hot in terms of character building. If you don't have the resilience and the capacity, your children will go wayward.
At a tender age of 6, Alex Tete contracted polio and became crippled as a result. Believing it was spiritual, his mother moved him from one church, prayer camp, or shrine to another, hoping her son will be healed, but his condition remained the same.
I remember Rehad Bonki came to Tema, to the RCA Park, and my mother carried me at the back, and there was a healing process, and the crowd was so huge. My mother was carrying me, wants to get close to the man of God, the prophet, and it wasn't easy. We got close to, we prayed for, but we came back home. I wasn't healed. The intention was that I would be able to walk. There were a lot of people who came there who had crutches, who had wheelchairs, were able to stand. Some have to leave their crutches, but my mother carried me at the back. She tried to put me on the ground so I can stand, but I couldn't stand. So we came home, so disappointed that I couldn't walk. So this process go on every now and then. Every time there's a crusade, my mother wants to carry me there until a friend told my mother to send me to hospital so they can work on my legs. So I went there and they gave me some caliper to hold my leg, and they gave me a wheelchair, and they gave me crutches, and I started to walk. I mean, from the time I got my polio, where it paralyzed me, up to the time I went to the hospital was about 3 years. So when I went to the hospital, I was around 9 years. So that time, I was ready to go to school. So I started school when I was 9 years, class 1. So class 1, because most of the time I was at home, my siblings, my senior brother and the sister come home, and some of the things they are taught at school, they teach me. So I became very sharp, and some of the things that I should learn in the infancy, I learned them at home. So when I went to the class 1, in no time I was jumped from class 1 to class 3. So I didn't attend class 2 at all.
His mother had to show that the burden of footing his medical bills, as his father wasn't making much from his small carpentry business.
My mother lost her money, at a point she has to sell her clothing to take care of me, to take care of my medical bills. There was no support. My father was around, but my father is also a mini carpenter. She goes around, repair tables and chairs for people, and out of that we make it. So we were hugely depending on my mother's business. So it wasn't easy. I couldn't even go to the hospital again for review. So my calipers and crutches all got broken.
Without crutches to support him anymore, Alex had to resort to crawling wherever he went, including school. I
remember at school, and nobody would like to sit by me, because when I crawl on the floor, and you can imagine I crawl in the sun, and I became so dirty, very sweaty, and nobody would sit by me, because at the school there's this mono desk where 2 people sit, and I was alone on my desk, and nobody would sit by me because of the sweat and the dirt. And I remember I was so sad. I was so sad, and when I came home, I told my mother I won't go to school again, because nobody want to get close to me, and nobody want to play with me. And very young, you love to play. My mother encouraged me to go.
Maybe I'm a senior, I'm machine engineer, I'm in work class.
I was a senior in school, but my brother was his classmate. He either crawled to school or his siblings carried him, and that went on till he started using crutches. Then finally, he started walking like this.
About crutches.
I can see improvement in his life, so I'll encourage the disabled in society not to look down on themselves.
Somebody then say, and that's what be our mom.
He didn't take it lightly being teased, and that made a lot of people avoid him.
Initially, you did not call me a different name apart from my name. I will gather some stones and make sure I hit you. I will chase you up. I will hold your legs, clamp your legs together, and you fall. And when you fall, when I crawl on top of you, you receive some blows. And then the next time you will not do that. So in my area, I was like a terror. So can you imagine? You, the same person, don't have friends. Now, even the few people who want to play with you, you beat them up. And I was so, I was so strong. My upper body was very strong because I crawl. Very strong. So when I hold you, it's difficult for you to release yourself. So this is how it went. And when I accepted my disability, I became a champion. I became so popular. I had a lot of friends. People call me Kakdi, people call me Pozo Hayes, and all that. I don't mind.
He went to school with my daughter, and I knew he walked with the aid of crutches.
He was very aggressive at the time and even fought with my son by a gutter. I asked my son why he fought him when he knew about his condition. The young people were always teasing him, and in retaliation, he threw stones at them. He's not a bad person. We never expected that he would get to this point in life, and even expect that someone could fall in love with him.
Life became easier for Alex when he finally accepted his condition.
When I accepted my situation and I became happy with it, and I said, whatever the situation is, I would want to become somebody even with my disability. There I began picking up, and I started becoming first in my class. And so there and then I began gaining friends because I started teaching them mathematics. I was very good at maths. I started teaching them some of the subjects and things. So I became very popular, had a lot of friends. People call me names, and I give them more. I receive the morale and all that.
As time went by, his father made some wooden crutches for him, and he moved around with that. Soon, he was able to move around without the use of the crutches, even though he needed to be careful with his steps.
I managed and I learned how to walk, and the walkings I do is tactics. Tactics. So once I walk, I look on the floor because the floor is not even. So I look at where it slopes, where then I calculate my steps. Places where I'm not able to calculate my step, where I fall. So that is about my life. A few times I sit in the wheelchair when I'm so tired, and also I'm not able to go to long distance. But with the wheelchair, I'm able to do that. I'm also a wheelchair basketball player. Yeah, I do sports. Yeah, I play basketball. So I use the wheelchair. And when I went to further studies in the UK, and you know, the accessibility everywhere is accessible. So I really used the wheelchair when I was there. And if you see me in the UK, in Hammersmith, central London, in the wheelchair, you wouldn't identify me because the speed at which I go. At the point, the police stop me and say, "Please, the speed is too much." They be observing me. The speed is. I'm so excited. I'm so excited because if I look at where I started, somebody who was crawling on the floor, had no hope because your parents don't have it, and where I am, where I can sit with ministers to discuss issues of disability. A few times I've participated in the UN conference, giving presentation. Addis Ababa, I was there. In New York, I was there. Washington, I was there. To participate in UN conferences to discuss policies, global policies. Yeah. So I just praise God and thank God for where He has brought me.
Mr. Tete walked barefooted all his life due to his condition, until a friend encouraged him to try wearing shoes. This was when he was about 20 years old and in secondary school.
I went through the education barefooted until I got to secondary school. And the secondary school, you know, because there's no money, the schooling was like private. I went to Snaps College, and at Snaps College I did accounting there. And can you imagine, I slept in the school. That was where I began wearing shoes. I met a friend called Okran, and then he said, "Alex, you can wear a shoe. Alex, let's go to Kantamanto. Let's give it a try." I said, I don't believe I can wear a shoe. So we went together, and the friend, we got some shoes. Let me try. And I tried a few ones which fit my leg. And then the friend told me, he called Samuel Okan, he said, "Today you wear the shoe from here to school." So can you imagine walking from Kantamatu to Asalam Down, Snaps College? Formerly that was where it was. And I walked, and when I got to school, all of my legs got bruises. You know, when you, your legs look fresh. So when you put on that thing, I things. And for 3 days, I couldn't move. I have to remove the shoe and get the wound healed. But when the wound got healed, I put it on again because I said this thing must stop. I have to be able to wear a shoe like anybody else. So after 3 days, when the wound got healed a bit, not totally, but when the pains came down, because when I got the bruises, it became like a small balls around my feet. So when I got healed, all got best and got healed, I wore it again and started practicing and started walking gradually, and then all my feet, that area got hardened, and then I was able to walk to today. It's so amazing how I'm able to walk, wear a shoe, and now I can move to the shoe shop and get a shoe to wear.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game. The owner of the property where Snaps College was first located recounts some memories of Mr. Tete's days at the school.
I took him as my child when he was schooling here and didn't discriminate against him. He used to sleep here with some other students and I had a cordial relationship with all of them. Anytime I cooked for them, people asked if they gave me money for that. And I told them they didn't. They all slept here on mats at night and took their baths to get ready for class when day breaks. He was a good child, very humble, and I didn't see him as disabled. I'm happy anytime I see him. He visits me once in a while when he comes to help students.
He went on to get his HND in accounting at Accra Polytechnic after completing Snaps College, but almost gave up on his education again one rainy day.
All this time I've been moving from Ashama to Accra for lectures. Moved from Ashama to Accra for lectures. And there was this time, in the morning, the clouds look like it's coming to rain. So I got an umbrella. And when I landed at Tema Station, walking, there's a route from Tema Station to Accra Poly. I was walking in that lane where now AMA has built their offices. There's a lane there, people sell. There's a market there too. And so the rain started with strong wind. And I decided to open the umbrella because my books, I have a bag at my back and walking. I walk the way I walk, showing myself. And then before I realized, the wind entered the umbrella and pushed me. And in fact, with my books at my back, I was holding onto the umbrella and the wind was also blowing the umbrella to get off my hand. And I said, no way, I won't leave this umbrella. We were all on the ground in the rain. In fact, it was one of my saddest moments. Because you see, at that period, nobody was ready to give you assistance. So when the wind subsided, I woke up, put off the umbrella, and I said, the rain should beat me. it's okay for the rain to beat me because I'm already wet and dirtied myself. So when I got to school, I decided to get one of the empty classrooms and sat there. Because I didn't want to go to my colleagues because of how I've messed myself up. And there I cried. In fact, when I got back home, I told my mother and my father that I think that it's okay. It's okay to I told them, why am I going through all these challenges? Is there, where is this leading me? Because at every point in time I go through hell, I go through problems, sometimes trying to do something for myself. I face a lot of challenges, very bitter. And today I couldn't even go to lectures, even though I went right to the school, I couldn't go to lectures because of all this, all that has happened to me. So I don't think that I want to continue the school. My parents cried. My parents cried. After crying together with me, they told me that, yes, it is true that I'm going through these problems, but that is the only way I can survive.
Mr. Tete moved to Pando in the Volta region for his national service because he wanted to learn to be fully independent.
I told my parents this time I want to be out of home so that I can experience life. So, and you know, for a person with disability, you are posted anywhere you want to be because they assume that you need some support services. So, but I was asked where I want to be. I said, I want to go to Pando. No, I want to go to the Volta region. I said, let me go to the Volta region. So they posted me to the Volta region hole. And because I did accounting, I was posted to Pando Audit Service. And that was where life actually began. Yeah, so I learned how to live on my own.
Shortly after his service, he married the love of his life, and they are blessed with 4 children. But convincing her family to allow them get married wasn't an easy task.
So my national service savings, I was able to gather it, and that is what I used to marry my wife. But during the time I was schooling, I met her at church. I attended the Church of Christ at Ashaman, Accra Road there, and that is where. And I'm a very strong Christian, and because and in all this I'm saying that Christianity has actually made me who I am. Christianity, because each time I go through challenges, I go through the stress and the problems, I look up to God and I said, God, I know you are there for me, and I know you'll never leave me until I achieve my goal. So I met her, and she, when I proposed to her, she was confused. She was confused because we were very good friends. And she asked me, how about Kojo? I'm a Monday born, they call me Kojo. In a house, I'm called Kojo. He said, oh, Kojo, is it a joke? But we are brothers. I said, oh, what? We are brothers. Are you the second born of my mother? I'm serious. So it was so many years, but I mean, I kept on because I attempted a relationship before, but the family, I got to know early that the family wouldn't accept. Because what happened is that lady, sister, also married a disabled person. So the mother says, Abba, is it a taboo? That is it a case? That all my 2 girls should marry disabled people? Why? As for this one, they won't agree. So I said, no problem. No problem. I married my wife, even though there was a a few resistance. My wife's mother's family, because the mother passed on, so the mother's family were not agreeing to it. But the father said, "This young man, I see in him a very good husband, a very good in-law. So for me, he can marry my daughter." I had a lot of support from him, and I married my wife. That was in 1999, 5th December 1999. I married my wife, and we are blessed with 4 children, 2 girls, 2 boys. The first 2 are in the university. The first one, Major in Tete, is at Tech. He's doing geography. He's in the 2nd year. And the second one, Rose Tete, is at Telecom University. He's doing computer engineering. And then the third one is a boy. He's at the GHS 3. And then the last one, class 1. That's the pension baby Elom Tete. So life is about how you make it, how determined you are. And if you are determined and with God's support, you can actually make it.
After his national service, he got his first job as an accountant at Sutrek Meets Ghana Limited. From there, he moved to the Ghana Society for Persons with Disabilities as national director. Today, he runs his own organization, Center for Employment for Persons with Disabilities, and has 3 permanent employees. His aim? To reduce the number of persons with disabilities begging on the streets.
So I'm an employee of the local government service, where I am posted to the Tema West Assembly. My organization, I volunteer for the organization. So I have staff that I've employed 3 staff who are every day in the office, and they work. And because I also work, I don't go there. I receive reports of their work, and also we have meetings to discuss activities of the organization. Basically, the organization is a non-governmental organization. It's not a profit-making organization. And what we do is to empower persons with disabilities in Ghana through vocational skills, employment, and livelihood support. And so we collaborate with other agencies and other government institutions. My work at the Assembly is also enhanced by the work that I do in the disability organization. I'm able also to mobilize disabled people within the Tema municipality and the metropolis, and we're able to embark on a lot of activities that improve on their lives.
He has traveled to at least 1 country in all 5 continents of the world, a reality he never dreamed of as a child.
I've traveled to the participated in conferences and programs because of my advocacy for persons with disabilities.
From this shack?
Yeah, from this shack. Yeah.
So all the continents of the world?
All the continents. I don't know. I've been to Asia, I've been to America, I've been to Denmark, South America. I've been to Nicaragua. You know, that was in 2005. It was the longest journey, 13-hour journey crossing the Atlantic Ocean. It was so tiring. Yeah. And so that has been great, and I was awarded, including other people. I remember Roland Walker was one of the guys who was awarded on that day. Yeah. So, and so people in Ashama, the youth of Ashama, recognize my work, even though I scarcely visit them now. They recognize that I come from Ashama. And just this week, one of the guys in Ashama called me that it's about time we do a homecoming where a few guys who have lived in Ashama have to come together and see how we can develop Ashama, because Ashama is in a mess now. Ashama is in a mess now, and other people have come to live in the area and have given the area a bad name. But back in our days, even though Ashama has all the bad names, we were like a community. You know, even though there are a few bad guys, we were like a community and we were striving. But now it's not like that.
The man who once lost use of both legs now has driving as a hobby.
The fact that I'm able to drive myself was a great thing for me, because I'm able to move and I'm able to control my life. I began by somebody driving me, and it's been really difficult when every time you have to call the person and to come and drive you. Initially, I wasn't paying the person, and so it was like a kind of a pro bono service. And sometimes you can't get a person to drive you, and then you are stuck. So when I'm able to drive, I began, and I could see that I'm able to drive. I was so excited. So driving is a fun. I drive to Kumasi. I drive long distance to Ho. I drove to Donkokrom, from Plains and all that. I drive to Cape Coast myself. Yeah. So driving is actually a fun.
Whilst encouraging persons with disabilities not to look down on themselves, Alexander Tete expressed profound gratitude to his family for all their support during his trying moments.
Sometimes we look at the challenges and then we forget, we don't open our eyes to the opportunities that are open to us. I've met a lot of people in my life who have supported me here and there, and I've met a lot of discouragement in my life too. But because I am me and I want to get to a goal, I don't allow the discouragements. I use the discouragement as a stepping stone to move ahead, because I know that when I move to the next level, this discouragement that you are talking about or you are facing me with will be the thing of the past. I had a lot of family support. My brother, my sister, who was our firstborn, almost always carries me to school. Sometimes carries me to school because I crawl, and when I crawl to school, I'm dirty. She would decide to carry me to school before she also go to school, and I owe her a lot of gratitude. She has really supported me. And our second born, I'm the third born. Our second born is also a male guy, and that guy very strong. He can fight. So you dare not cheat me or do anything against me. If he comes around, he will make sure he beats you mercilessly. So nobody messes up with me. All these are all the supports that I had from them. And my father, so fantastic. I'm the only person who speaks Ewe. My father is an Ewe. I'm the only person who speaks Ewe with my father. My father was so supportive, so supportive. One thing he never encouraged me to do was to pursue his job, carpentry. Each time he tells me, "Look, this job is not good for you. This job is for people who have legs, not for you." I said, "Daddy, I'll make it." There's a lot of persons with disabilities who decide to end up their life. I want to encourage them that if you end your life, what do you gain? You have to make it. You can make it, whatever situation you find yourself. Other colleagues who beg on the street, it's not dignifying. You can do something with your hand. Even if you are not educated, you can really do something.
That's the story of Mr. Alex Tete, and we are grateful that you've joined us.
We hope that it inspires you, as we always do here on The Untold. We hope that your lives are transformed from joining us on this edition. Until next time, my name is Eche Atisu. Do remember to follow us on GhanaWeb. Go to www.ghanaweb.com for all stories on our website.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Wabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
The best thing is that you have palace and Kaswa. You palace, Soja Palace, and there's a police station. You have Soja Palace and Kaswa.
I will find some Brena come. Ne phone da wa mama ne bana fa or a book game or a brazo. Only my bisanadia or the phone here. I didn't know show phones.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
Insisi ana se ya je sakawana disk duro na wusi ana obsem na adwuma be na ya na ma disk duro a ene untumi nchime ene me fa ho me ko nti eno insisi ana se fraud no na makron na blast na se mumpa ya be disk duro no.
We realized that the problem of food waste is everywhere, and so we decided to start Food for All Africa. Life after all, it's about helping society. I had to be washing pans and loads of pans. There was this pan that had a sauce in it. I took it, threw the sauce away, and then washed the pan. As I was washing it, the chef walked in and just seeing me with the bowl got so furious. Who asked you to throw away my sauce? One of this young boy, what's happened was like, I thought there be a copy be a muye and they a bed this that's why if no be as I the other.
It is not true that in Ghana's case, it is not true that cannabis is related to mental health issues. You know why? Because if you look and you read at the facts and the papers from the psychiatric wards, this is from Pantan. This is their own assessment. They tell you one thing. The biggest thing that creates mental problems in Ghana amongst our people, do you know what it is? Relationship problems. That is the statistics. So if people have to talk with facts, because statistically it's wrong for them to say that cannabis leads people to psychiatric wards. No, in Ghana's case, it has been documented that most of our mental problem cases are actually from relationship issues.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
From 3 music awards to the Vodafone Ghana Music Awards, the list of nominees for the 22nd VGMAs have been unveiled, and already some musicians are expressing discontentment. They say they deserve nominations, but they are conspicuously missing from the list. Justified? Later, we have a conversation on the call for the regulation of content on TV and radio. This has come as a result of the murder of the 11-year-old boy in Kaswa. Some say the 2 persons who committed the act, both teenagers, did that as a result of the proliferation of spiritualists on our TV and radio stations. This is what we are seated to discuss on this episode of Bloggers Forum. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantepa. Welcome to Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Welcome back. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My guest, Nenebi, is a columnist, a lawyer in the making. Osaton Sase, Ewada. Nene.
Misasu don Nuaba.
Udode.
Niaba. Your body say, like fruits and vegetables.
Oh, okay. Niaba.
Niaba. Don Niaba.
And a vegetables here atoso dear. Atoso dear. Dear.
Eto.
Nani already is with Nani already is with oneplayafrica.com. Nana akwaba.
Me just minia.
Once what on there?
Me ton content, any ideas? Okay. One Play Africa and a One Play Africa networks.
Mati.
I'll put content, I'll put ideas, other your business. That's your proposal, so some amount for. That's your agent, my artist. A plug it and young a quaboche. We're from Ghana to Al Jazeera now. Go from here, I'm sorry, my friend is 024 902029. I mean, sure,
proposal. The Councillor Lutrot of Bloggers Forum. Amabroni is on standby with Nkomo.
Fufu bi abakrum I wohwe no bi how what na we nje so no abomodin atonkra we yakoma no lions don't respond to frogs and one it is what it is amabroni mekwaya masanso aba na watwi sema akoso nyina maboa no amede ba besom mayentwa ye hombra sisia Amayen bonra nkomonim emise na watwi atwam wo follow a Ghanaian gospel musician Sonny Badu based in the UK to make some posts be or train as said wakonya degree for aka any titles nti see dia wo friend Dean Professor Sonny Badu PhD Canadian yi jesem na no na Ghana fo amu ni yende da wo say Dean Professor Sonny Badu PhD we dey enti bi da ti ho kohwehwem na enkofoka so yi de fake ni adena ni echi ama for attention ni say Sonny so ni na all the 4 months 4 months na nya sa abaso edin ni nyina ne na Ghana ni bi wa friend manoni ma temensa kokonsa na nkasa oso onu kwakoye follow up no chema follow up no nya ya ansa ne chese school na Sonny Can University no they are not accredited by any accreditor nti ne kwakwa ne say awards ni nyina ne we degrees ni na fake and they Ghana for fan chen eno na Sonny Badu hu send a conversation ko no be chirema hu Ghana for mukasa too much but no padi already responded to mu if he say lions don't respond to frogs and na nkofo say hene ha Sonny Badu say say ya yegu ha de ya frogs and ye be share association of frogs then what to be man na what you say be break course so nsem ni bo ha ye BS be ho de na serious pa ya abena kokko TV3 presenter wa mu se mu show no ye no abena na na watch your video bi o chema media general was any show no was suspend na dey na was suspend kokko show kokko chema okoye video kakra bi enye wo se waje ni bra kakra waje ni pant kakra na ja odi jene ni kakra ne na ni edwumayefo no hu na oso abena show ya wuye ne sa ho ya ka ne emfa nti se ne ebe ye ne se ye betwe aso kakra ye be puti show no hold na abena bai eni sum abena kokosu abena wanga sa hu video na ubeye emotional ye na nkaka na focus mo amunim sa abena kokko ye ka bipolar no no di mu chame like off front line even though say she's living with that disorder she's also preaching about it bibin pona ba you can even think so maybe and then they buy na say but abena chema she wasn't going through a breakdown she didn't have that onwa no tree phone no so no abe show nti muntu me separate from edwuma from onwa ne normal life we be do one atu mo TV3 mo man second chance opamocho mo friend abena kokwa mana ansu ho ye kan ye pa chow yi abena so afanye echi akwa release for kra je say wa uko ni page o Instagram wa be hu video we dey share black way bio abena ya na ye pa chow ba asa wo ya ma de na bruso yes re obebiri sana Ghana Africa we say adwobro young rich nigga spending plenty dollar wa hu ni ameche na ye shatabando na watwi shatabando hu akoba asem pound but shatabando no ogbo modin akọ bole na ono akasa eye video bi edito Snapchat wo hwe bando nchen won paso a obia kokko bi pan oda ne nchen akora no so oye teenager na so ha video ni betu dwane na eye papa bi ba also so ye uncle of girl na shata bando ne de dan paso o chema shata bando we rape ni nuan shata bando o se shata bando we rape ni nuan eno na ko focus bando be a rape girl ya no that bando nche eno po de yenye ne be hwehwem but girl na kasa ba out be chem se shata bando we rape ni shata bando say uncle bi be rape no kasa ye video ko Instagram live also be rape obi enyo no girl na rape ni nti munja is a rape case ni we nye case because girl na be clarify see bando anye ne hwe nti muma ye ntwa so na ye ntwa so say ye twa so dia eye Zaraman osebo one ono na chese na watwi bia ya trendy wa ni mo chibone fashion dada skirt ya ohihye no kita briefcase we pose baako wasan so we pose baako aka na osebo kwa yo di bia ba ai okọ show bi so o say super show bi so ye cooking program na eno na osebo ba ben nua aduan na osebo so oni obanua brody ampesi ni nkontomre stew na osebo sade en shade asina yen kwa oseba ohuru eyi brody hu wa bu brody bakwa ohuru hu we twa ne tie twa na se ye hu ane so osebo de ade akona na wa start e ka grill echin eyi chocolate osebo enya na osebo start re brody raw sa no I present and say eh osebo de na koso osebo sa won tie brody raw na mere ne sa no to hypertension to diabetes just was about less thing same baby
me be we body no because esai ade bebre
ya ni aye no
ane mama mbisa mo so ko party bi na say wo bracelet bi is worth $12,000 system ne na ne so ba Ghana cedis ma almost 70,000 Ghana cedis yira nka obaye den eni bi na ato efia Schwarzenegger chema na watwi e chemu ya na blogger GH hype or your party be not on in suffering if you know share that she share no or far or share near man or chema no watch any bracelets near do over $12,000 or bombardier no share no so the party or do one of my kasakasa be bouncers bodyguard oh who ya understand where you niche if you chema $12,000 bracelets in the watch ni na mafa na nkofo say if you 70,000 Ghana cedis asem na okay. And I say one shade auntie nim scanning mana. The chair if you chema $12,000 worth of bracelets and I auntie. So who are no abomodi ana dia my sister if you who be here na kasa. Oh Easter we dia man fu deeper. Uko efie mo bia asrew na wo fia sorry one we aduan we didi. But ebusuye bi mo ka so Easter dey bibi fan we ni so pa. Easter Saturday no. Na ebetu dwa say abofra bi a we di 11 years. Mofre bien teenagers so 16 17 o ma fa de abonu ko echi ekum abofre anka obisa se wode ne koye den wo se wode ne koye sikedru na ma fo say teenagers mu do won koye sikedru na I wo chirema a police fo so won pension na obisa bisa wano wo chirema wo hwe TV na spiritual wa mala first ka ba ne ndo bo e be ma musika den enu bi na wo tie na won so wo se ene sa dia ye den adamfo ibeko na wo kum abofre ya wo kaso asem ne ban ko fo bebre akaso Ghana ha ya na ye blame mo sorry mama TV so radio so mama akonfu kwan na wo ba na first cabra ye be do bo na ma ye betumi ayese ama ani na mo kole ye tie e de wonwe yi 11 year wo akokum ne sankodo akoje sekedru enu na nkomo ye didi ya na ye National Media Commission omo chairperson ya bodu aye boaf odin sem bia betuja o chema o sa investigation na police fo ne ba be ka so ye TV malam fo na omo influence ye lazy investigation I man sheda anya ade ne mun ko back na mun pe bibi fofronka mun timi generalize ade ne say eye malam fo na aye na enu na eye comedian Waris oye video bi hun say abranti yanka onu ankasa comedian ka yezo ba be stress de bi hun say we suama na ni ase nyina ho o chema hwe sa asem na o kan de eye lazy and da men ka bi crampoda koso no comedian Waris chema comedian Waris o chema onu ankasa ni nua sometime ago bi sa nkrofo ye bi bo omode a chi ni nua ade ne ye sacrifice ritual purposes inti sa asem ne de Ghana fo mbo modin ana mo ye bibi mfa ho cause ekoso da se nto wada nti wo na obaka so ene fa he na ekosi hia but asɛm no nyinaa wɔ krom na ne sɛ bɔ ma ho ban hwɛ wɔn yɛ pa na obe wane so obi di no akwa akɔgye ti asɛm na no no ye ma ebusuafo a ade atoni ye ma mo so ya akɔpa eje nya aba ai Vodafone Ghana Music Awards nominee list no more release na enu na wa oni we ka VGM na ye hwɛ ni mpa sɛ this year nkombe include eye Stone Boy and Shatawale ye ka dance artist but this year so man for one kan wa mu hu say some time ago mu de betu dwa so say the man left ban then fine na kofu ebien wa nim Stone Boy and Shatta wo say kwan ya mu ka se mo release ban there was no professional mo am friend ye mo man ya antina nkonya ye hu ane say na media nim say mo release ban nti one day na nka worry partake but afede less na ba ye hu so this year omo nkan na nkofo bebre na one na nka we expect say obe nominate won we nya bi they say the adina one na set record wo so obi apan okita highest nomination nkofo keka menim say won so artist won nominating for any category I me say category nominees no mo ye na afa binum ho kon pa ai eye Flocking Stone rapper o chema this year VGM na mwacha ni muza awards kim na nche danye papa cause o hwe ni mpa asanka aya afi 2021 ko benya nomination ba we nya bi nti ono ne asem wo kan nyina ne say awards kim ne cannot be trusted but Flocking say me check me VAR uma enya wo na sometime ago ko je award yi bia wo dan wa asi ade na afa de this time afa akon ho a say enya credible hey Ghana fo enya me sorry so hama broni na watching your course in Amade Abrem. Diabrantepa, so muna to asomai.
And that's Amabroni with Nkomo issues happening in showbiz. Now watching there, Dewa, aye, frogs and lions na omonyan toka na omoko. Nene, Diana de Echo.
Masa, some catch us many admission go school.
Yeah.
I'm going to learn for a graduate degree in something. And hopefully, I'm really inspired this week. Because, you know, in the US, they don't tell you the number of years you're supposed to do your degree. They just tell you the number of courses you're supposed to take. And then you will decide the number of years you use to take your courses. You can decide to take 1 credit or at that pace, or you can do, if it's 24 credits, you can do 24 credits in 4 months. Yeah, if you have the level of grace anybody has. So I'm aspiring for that level of grace and miracle so that I can do 24 credits in 4 months. So that at least he's really inspiring. You see, the thing about people hiding behind the clout or the cloth of I'm a man of God, touch not my anointed, don't speak ill of the man of God, you know. Let me tell you something. As a Christian, we are all men of God. You understand? The Bible says that, your friend is saying,
we were created in God's own image.
No, the Bible says that confess to one another and pray for one another. If you have the power to confess to one another, that means that you have the power to check one another. So if me, a man of God, which I really am, realize that another man of God, who Sonibadu is going or is talking in the nonsense, I have the spiritual power and backing of God to check him. So they should stop that nonsense of I'm a man of God, I'm a preacher, I'm a minister, so you shouldn't say anything about me, you'll be cursed. The curse will come back to you yourself. You understand? You can't just claim you are a man of God and anytime you open your mouth, all that come out of your mouth is negativity towards the word or the other people. Where is the love Jesus has us to spread?
But that's not in the case of Sonny Badi because he does social media posts and encourage people.
No, but then when people say something about you, the first reaction you can get or give to them is to attack them and say negative posts about. You see, when you do a general, you are blessed. It's different from when you target somebody and spew curses at them. You understand? You are targeting the person individually and focusing your energy and your spiritual authority on the person. You understand? That's habit need to stop, you know. And I don't know, Charlie.
He says he knows the mindset of his people. That is why he doesn't live in Ghana. There be a negativity.
Okay, he should keep his mindset wherever he's living. If he is a man of God and he thinks that he has a ministry to, isn't changing mindset part of the Romans chapter 12 verse 1 to 2?
So for call.
It's a renewal of the mind part of the job of a minister. So if you think that your people have a negative mindset and you call yourself a minister, is that not your job to renew the mind of the people? Is running away from a problem what you're supposed to do as a man of God, and you call yourself a man of God, and all you can do is run away from a problem and say that because there's a problem I'm running away. Sorry.
Nana. I'm right here.
Then echo.
They're crying, they're I mean, what Nana is talking about them, I don't want to even go there because we forget that if you're a man of God, you're a human being. If I post a picture of me holding a certificate and you don't agree with it, do your research and put it out. Don't attack me. Because when you act, you don't expect me not to react. But anyway, hold it. I don't want to go there. I want to touch on is it exactly, are you guys quoting what comedian Waris said, or is not correct? It's not a verbatim quote.
Which of his stories? You are very dumb.
Yes.
For blaming. He said it.
I don't want to think that young comedian Waris really said dumb to the National Media Commission boss, Mr. Buda Yabafo, because then he just showed his level of ignorance as a comedian. What am I saying? And probably, I know he has followers. Comes back to what Nene was saying. So anybody says, I know my people, and then he has followers who will not weigh what he said, and they will support him by insulting a reverend man or somebody who has worked hard to achieve what he has achieved. What did the man say? Or say, man yen kase TV na de you TV so no pe. Ana ye cause of say in kolam yenu ekoche omunya ketwa 10 years old boy eden eku no. How is this done? How is this thing done? We've been in this country, I have said it on this show before, that our bear for 4 years, man, social media and new media. It is what is costing us as Ghanaians, because the level at which the people who brought it and what they have gone through in their life, over 100 or 200 years, they've gone through it. It is for them. It's easier for them to connect with some of these things. We are here and we said traditional TV and radio is dead. How is it that something that you and I said that it is dying now becomes the blame for a certain 2 young boys who killed their fellow young brother over money ritual? We have to be open-minded as a people. What the man said, he wasn't even defending his office. He was even trying to let the police know that you have to do your job. Because they got a TV there. And what the kids see on social media and in their societies now is even more dangerous than what they watch on television. Let's be sincere. The boys they live in Kaswa. Probably in their neighborhood, boys are driving Benz. The boy driving the Benz is like 21, 22-year-old. 3 Benz. 3 latest Benz. Esifika mu tusika. Echesika man for. We chat video, selfie, they are to social media, either to Facebook and WhatsApp. So now these kids these days, when you take their phone, they are on Facebook, they are on WhatsApp. They even know a lot of the tech things than even we do now. Now say asema bana say openine kasa say okay. Don't blame it on just the TV. So that in Ghana, we will do the apportion of blame game. Then after 2 weeks, somebody will go and do sex tape, and then we'll forget about the boy and the mother and the pain that the family is going through. Then we'll go and talk about the sex tape. Then you sit down as a so-called influential comedian to attack, and your words that you use is dumb. That's the son about to say, I know my people are. The foolishness of that comment is so disrespectful to the man, he has to come and apologize to the man. There's a boy in Kumasi whose video audio I was listening to on xylophone on Wednesday. This boy was featured in a song called Ajiska, Ajiska, Ajiska. And he was quoted by saying that one time no moja, opesa will trick car baby, only car for Range Rover. If you open your Facebook right now, go to your friend request list. One kind crowd, it can bear 10 or 5 to 10 malams. I must send you a friend invitation. Even when you do a post on Facebook, these malams have boys who are seated and they are posting. I need 15 boys who are serious and I'll make them rich. I need this, I need that. If people are not taking these people serious, why are they always coming up? We've left the society part where the country is so hard that I'm saying this not to cause pain to anybody, but I'm telling you on authority that if those 2 boys had succeeded in doing the ritual and they are taking the money back home, I tell you, their parents will never have asked them where they got the money from. Have you been to Kaswa? Have you been there? I was there on Monday.
No recent.
I was there on Easter Monday. I wanted to see for myself where the boys they live. I was there myself. I am telling you, if those 2 boys had succeeded and they were not caught, and they had brought back the money and they had come back to their family,
what makes you so sure?
Boss, I was some nabo and a back with you. I said, yeah, catch fish. What am I saying? Usa not golden fish.
Me the cotton and I'm
cotton. To Cossa, they are Ubenyabino, own son of Winigino.
You are to Crana or issue.
When people are going through a certain level of poverty and through no fault of theirs, they have to find ways of means of feeding. I'm telling you, at a point in time when somebody breaks the chain, it's hard for the people around to ask the source of the money until something happens. I'm not saying that the 2 boys' parents would not have questioned them. I'm saying if they had succeeded. Now, if Wallace thinks that what the National Media Commission man said was done, he should propose a better thing for us. He should tell us what we should do as a country to solve such a problem. He is forgetting that in society that we live right now, washing baby men's outside now. You find boys driving cars, Benz, now they're taking pictures and posting and sharing. Bruh, how is it that television now is now the biggest influencer for somebody killing somebody?
Okay, so let's take a break. When we return, we will have an extensive conversation on this one, TV and radio content, the call for some level of regulation. Some say when we do this, it's a way of gagging the media. There are also concerns that if we fail to apply the brakes, we will see more of these. But who is supposed to? Because the National Media Commission says it doesn't lie within their mandate to, regulate content. We are back to have a discussion on this before we do the VGMS nominees. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Welcome back. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. Nania Redu is with OnePlayAfrica.com. Nene B is a columnist. Now, before we went on a break, Nania was making a submission on the call for radio and TV contents to be regulated. Let me get Nene's opinion. One law student. What's your master's or Donald Trump?
Open Grace. Like Sonny Badu Grace, I'm waiting on born sharp. Now we are of the postia, none in cough, and then Obwa. One of the
Betchum, so many frogs.
Lions or Dr. Frogs.
So this issue, what's your position? Do you think that the radio and TV contents are to blame for what has happened?
Okay, so...
And that there is the need for the content to be regulated?
Let me start from where I ended on the Sonny Badu
issue.
I said that when I was about to say, I don't mean kind of I said you. I said that I'm a religious person, right?
My God.
I'm a very religious person. Apart from chopping women, I don't sin.
Apart from the
chopping women, I don't sin.
There's a thing.
Okay. I like being religious because it provides me with some form of comfort, clarity, and guidance in life, right? And also, there is a level of problem that comes with being religious, right? Because being religious is a form of looking up to an authority that is hovering over you, right? And because you have an authority that is hovering over you and you believe that your life revolves around what that authority does, in most people who are religious, it creates some form of authoritarianism, right? Or some form of crave for authoritarianism, where if you are a religious person, you believe that you don't have any control over your life. So everything that happens is as a result of other people's action and not your action. It begins with it's as a result of God's action and not your action. Then it goes to it's as a result of other people's action and not your action. So anytime something happens, for most religious people, the first thing they think about is, whose fault is it? Not my fault. Whose fault is it? That is why in a lot of churches there's a lot of focus on the enemies or, the enemy and blah, blah, blah. Because it's always another person's fault and never your fault. And I don't think that is biblical for me. I think that God gave us free will for a reason. You understand? And so, Ghana is a religious country also. So in Ghana, anytime anything happens, the first thing Ghanaians do is look out for who is to blame for this. And always the blame is somebody else apart from me who is talking. You understand? So it is the government, it is the media who is not doing something right. That is why my life is not the way it's supposed to be. I told my dad when I was young, right, that he said I was singing some lyrics or some song, and he felt that lyrics was not the way it's supposed to be. It's a Christian supposed to sing those lyrics. And I remember telling him that, and he used the expression, I didn't raise you that way. I was like, you're not the only person who raised me. Jay-Z also raised me. Actually, I said that to my dad, I was dumb, but still. The point I'm trying to make is that, the media does have some influence, but I made some post on Facebook on Sunday, right, that I always gravitated towards rap music that had positive message. And you know why I always gravitated towards those rapping that positive message? Because of the value system I was raised on. You understand? The value system attracts what gives you what you want to be and what you look up to. So there's a lot of content on the media. People's value system determines what they watch on the media. I don't watch Christian channels. I'm a Christian because I don't like the type of music they play. Instrumentation, maybe. But there are some people who that's all they watch. Me, I only watch news channels, CNN, maybe I'm TV that CNN. There are some people who only watch movie channels. You understand? And all of us have the right to decide what we want to watch. You understand? And so, when you say, I read the press release by the Film something,
National Film Authority,
whatever their name is. When you say you are coming to regulate content, will it include live content? Will it include news? The point I'm trying to make is that I've always said on this show several times that I am 100% anti-censorship because you see the thing about censorship is always a knee-jerk reaction to some problem that this type of content is on TV.
It's not a knee-jerk reaction.
Censorship is almost always a knee-jerk reaction.
If you work with a Pan-African television or
that is, you see when you mention a particular TV station, that is
I'm saying
content they want to promote. Type of content they want to promote.
It's not knee-jerk because censorship is not knee-jerk because there are times and everything. If you read television, if you do television, they will tell you there are times where you can show A, there are times where you can show B. You can't show B on A time because it's wrong. It's not knee-jerk, bro.
That is not censorship. Censorship are two different things.
It's not knee-jerk. It's not censorship and examination. You see, and those things, they are not knee-jerk
let me last
it's part of television production.
Why do you say it's knee-jerk?
I remember I wrote 2 articles last year on GhanaWeb about one about the COVID, the law that was passed, the imposition, and what's the name? And there was one about the censorship issue. I remember talking specifically about freedom of speech, right? And one of the antidotes I used was I used the story of Adolf Hitler, how there was a law that was passed because there was a particular issue that was happening in Germany. And the people felt that they needed to give Adolf Hitler more power to rectify that issue. And by giving him more power, he ended up becoming what he became. And everything Hitler did was legal according to German law because he had the power to do it. You understand?
But
that's how censorship works.
Yeah, but that's different from
censorship
television.
always begins with... It's how censorship. Adolf Hitler was doing the right
It's different from television. I mean, listen, when we were kids,
Adolf Hitler had the power to censor even phone conversations.
If it is knee-jerk, why is it that? If it is knee-jerk, why is it that when you were a child, your father will censor you even from the things that you say? It's not a knee-jerk thing.
That is not censorship.
What are you talking about?
Raising your child and censorship when the government, censorship involves the state.
You just made an argument about Adolf Hitler, which doesn't
he's a president
or connect to TV. This is television you're talking about.
Are
you serious?
The reason why I mentioned Adolf Hitler was it started with censorship with Adolf Hitler situation.
It is different from television and film. It's different.
It was a newspaper and telephone. Is that no media? Is newspaper no media? Is that no media?
It is.
Is TV no media?
It is.
And that's why I specifically use him because it was censorship of newspaper and telephone conversations.
Okay. So
you understand?
I think we need to make something clear. I think we need to differentiate between censorship and classification. We need to make that difference clear because those are two different things. Unless I'm mistaken.
Definitely.
Classification is different from censorship.
Yes.
So we need to make it clear so that people who are watching can also learn something. What you're talking about is censorship. It's not classification. What the film is saying is classification and examination.
What people are calling for that they shouldn't show such and such programs on TV. It's not classification.
Yeah, that is not classification.
That's not classification.
They are saying that, listen, those are not the worst of the film authority. Let's be clear.
I'm not sure he's
I specifically said
those who are saying let's create a censorship on the fact that don't show A, don't show B.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
But I'm saying that let's make it clear that what the film authority is saying is classification and not censorship.
Yes,
so somebody is watching, they can understand.
I get it to him.
Yes.
And of course, he referred to the statement and said it was classification and not censorship.
Yes. However, there have been calls for censorship.
But you agree that what's happening now, the conversation now, it's more of censorship than classification.
Yes. When you say the conversation happening around the issues of the Kaswa killing in the media, it's censorship, I agree.
Okay.
It's not classification.
Sure.
Yes,
so that one, if he makes it clear, we can have a good conversation.
Yes.
That's exactly. So when you are talking about censorship, when you are calling for censorship, you always look at, that's why I said it's a knee-jerk reaction, that there's something that's happening in our country is tragic. So we say, okay, who are you going to blame? The media.
But you see,
so what
your statement that is a knee-jerk reaction.
It's what I don't understand.
I remember Information Minister Kojo Ponkroma wrote to the BOG and the NMC over this money doubling thing. So for you to say it's a knee-jerk reaction,
I don't get it.
No, the conversations have been happening around it so far.
Is it?
That's what.
It's not. It's just that this issue has resurrected that argument. It's not
and there's a loud call for censorship.
Yes, and that is because it involves teenagers. There are teenagers who committed the act.
Yes.
Which is why the conversation has come back again.
So now,
I am
the
not
point
sure.
that I was trying to make is that there was something I wrote that I wanted to say. That my friend is saying, always media is always, I don't know if you disagree with me, media is always a reactionary body. Media hardly does media set agenda.
Okay, so you are saying,
understand?
Essentially you are saying
I'm saying that media is showing things that the people is based on what the people are craving for. If that type of content is selling, would the media not put it on?
So essentially, you are saying that we should allow the ritualist, the spiritualist.
People have their belief systems. I don't believe in traditional African religion. I don't know how it works. And people have their belief systems.
Okay.
That's somebody's belief system.
Right.
I'm a Christian. I don't want the government to tell me what to do.
Nana,
you understand?
Yes. Come.
Okay. See, for us to sit here and say that censorship is a knee-jerk conversation, I don't think so. I feel that there are things that in our country, one, we are growing as a country. We are experiencing things that others in the world have gone through over so many years. So we are fine-tuning ourselves to fix the issues as and when they come. Our major problem is that all of us as Ghanaians, we like to do the blame game. And when it touches on religion, you dare not speak against my religion. We are enemies when it comes to religion. We are friends when we watch football. We are friends when we change one girl. We are enemies if you dare tell me the person I'm worshipping is wrong. This whole issue, part of it, people have said it, that, it's also drawn on the line of religion. If a pastor is allowed to preach on television, if a Muslim is allowed to have a television station to propagate the words of Allah, what about those who are also in the other forms of religion? Probably what you are watching on television is not your religion, so why are you watching it? You don't believe in somebody saying, "Me penipa 15 on my serious, I'm almost sick." You don't believe in that. So once it comes to your Facebook or what you see on TV, you change the channel. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
We have to understand, the people who are calling for this censorship is because they feel that we've allowed the biggest validator, which I have said before, that television and radio, traditional ones, they are Ghana's biggest validator. Listen, if you do anything in Ghana, if you like, let somebody die here, put it on GhanaWeb. Yeah, my TV say, "Oh, I see my say, it's okay." Because of why? When people, TV has built a certain perception that if it comes on there, it's the final say. So instead of us to just jump on to chastise the National Media Commission and say, why are you giving people who are doing blood money licensing and all those things? Let's not forget the commercial value that comes with running a television station, running a media house. If we are to calculate the amount of money spent in a day in any media house, I'm not sure anybody will ask us questions how we raise money to pay some of these expenses. We need to run as a business. I charge a pastor 2,000. Why can't I take money from a malam? Because I don't believe in that, right? So if the media house does believe, or the owner of the media house does not believe in that part of religion, he won't take the business.
Even when not, you see, the tag malam sounds some way, because malam, if in the actual sense, is a preacher.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
Malam is a teacher, yes.
I know, but I'm using it in the context that
of
everybody will understand.
How the
Ghanaians understand. That's anybody come on.
It's just a clarification.
Just
so the viewer doesn't, misunderstand your argument. But I'm saying, if we have someone that comes on TV and says, "Maybe yes, say," are you suggesting that because media houses may need monies to run, we should open the gate for such people to
media
advertise?
Is regulated by a body. The body does not fund any media house's operational cost. then that body does not supplement any administrative cost for any media house. As a matter of fact, that body even increases charges for licensing alone. If a TV station is telling you how much they have to pay for a license, you will be surprised. Now, until we take classification serious in Ghana, that is why those people who have DSTV, they'll tell you, they take parental control is advised. You can set, it's all classification. There are times where a certain show can air, a certain show cannot air. There are times where it's everything has to do with classification. Because what I like, Nene may not like it. But what Nene may like, I wouldn't like it. And maybe Nene, they're not paying, you're paying in 10 p.m. So you are spoiled with choice. There is not one TV station, it's not two, it's not three, it's not five. Yes. Now, you stamp your feet on the law of classification. Now, if NMC sees that you are not going by the classification rules and regulations, then they have to sanction you. They can even go as far as threatening to take your license because you are not following the rules that governs classification. Why I'm saying this because all those who have channels in Pan-African platforms, like the DSTVs and the rest, if you make a mistake in any of their rules, the third sanction, you are taken off. So if any Ghanaian is on DSTV, check how they operate their channel. They take it to work out. Even the sound, there's a certain quality of sound that you have to output, that you have to give to people who are watching your channel, and they adhere to it. Of course, rule no law need the whole and the ha. Ana yansi wa hasi. Say a bear law no any ever bear back wa hano. And you'll be a dumo, Macacra me din in same year into Wada. Omubisu kwase okoma law na yeduma. Odu ana say man kakra. On many now who no ajo no kwani botomene ne ma. Now aje no aka say ye wo dem to aso. If we continue to overlook those things, we will be here every time when we are hit with such an incident. We will come back here and argue and do the blame game 2 weeks. It will go away. Then another sex tape will come. Then we'll go and talk. 2 weeks. Bruh, I don't think TV has anything to do with the killings that happen in Kumasi.
The NMC boss says it's a lazy investigation.
Yes.
To blame the incident
on television
TV and radio content.
Yes, I agree. I said it before he even said, I had a call from spies in Takade and I told them, listen, let's all be sincere with ourselves. Let's take morality into play right now. Let's be honest with ourselves. We all know that the killing of that 10-year boy is morally not right. So why are we not questioning the moral standard of the two boys from where they are coming from? Why are we overlooking morality?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. People always want to put the blame on somebody
and
outside.
Pushing the thing to a certain outlet who are doing their job, creating employment for thousands of people. So right now, if they shut those TV stations, do you know the ripple effect of that thing that will happen in the country? Officers are buying that or to work again. Say, because you are saying don't show blood money on TV, no, T-Lines is number 2. No, the unemployment situation will go up. It's about moral and standards right now. The two boys have father and they have a mother. They come from a home. They live in a society. What are they seeing? What are they exposed to in the society? What kind of conversations are they hearing around the people who are elderly or older than them in their society? What level of engagement are they being put to without us even knowing? That is why I agree with the boss of the NMC. Because if police can begin to question the boys properly, who say, so when you send a game conversation, there is always a certain chairman somewhere who is literally the one who confirms the client, does everything. And there are boys who are trained to sit around and look for client or do whatever it is. Why are we jumping the gun and going straight to attack the media? Okay, to say we're doing TV now. When you're home, but there are thousands of that death, this kind of death that happens in Ghana, I will be answering. Look at Cape, look at Takade, Kumase, Bibieni, Oti, Go Kowachi. And I won't be there. It's me who be action on say okuta body parts na ba news mo. These are all things that the police
but
are.
But only employing for.
You see,
yes, no, but I'm saying that if the police begin to do their job well, they will begin to question. They can be able to question the boys and begin to do the trail.
Okay.
To whoever inspired that.
It's radio and TV stations.
Boss,
the spiritualists should continue advertising.
They should stand by their.
When we talk about the law, there's something we need to talk about the boys, right? There've been a lot of abuses of their rights. You know, there's a juvenile act, right?
Boss, they've killed somebody. No.
No, you see, the point is.
No.
Let me finish up. Let me come.
Let him make the point. But of course, they've killed somebody. But at the end of the day, they still have rights. They still have rights.
What are you talking about? What could be his right? What could abuse his right?
You think they don't have rights?
Hey, sir.
The court has not pronounced them guilty yet.
Oh, wow.
The juvenile, let me finish talking. The Juvenile Act has a specific provision about protecting the identity of minors who are under investigation. Their age, everything about their personal information is not supposed to be in the media.
We understand that the age of one of the boys is being contested.
Yes,
he's not a minor.
How did the age become an issue of contention in the media? You understand? When the age of contention is being discussed in the media, it is a problem. Now the police or whoever leaked the information about them, their name, their age. I even saw a picture of their picture somewhere, right? All those information being out is against the Juvenile Act.
Okay.
And you know, in the UK, there was this case about some two boys around the same age who killed a minor who was way younger than 11 years. I think the minor was like 8 years old. What they did was they lured the little baby to a train station and made the baby lie down the train station. Train passed on the baby, and the baby was killed. It was very tragic. During that trial, those two boys, their names were never used in the trial, and they were giving fake news during the trial. And after the trial, when there was time for them to come out, the government gave them a different name again, because it is law that you protect minors when they are under investigation, because you know their mind is constantly not be fully developed yet. Everything they do.
But I haven't seen the names of the boys in the media.
No, but their age is in the media.
Their age is contested. It wasn't an accurate. Listen, all the reports I have followed. I'm saying all the age that have been mentioned.
You went to their house.
Like they approximated. It's not.
You went to their house. You went to their house.
I went to more than their house.
Good. So now, having access to where they live is
nobody had access. Nobody had access to where they live. When you go to Kaswa, your only access is where the thing happened.
So what? Having even
down when you get there, there are even parameters where you can't and you cannot go, because even on Monday that was a holiday.
Knowing who
a lot of people had come and see
where they live and all those things, they are all protected
there are people
information.
in the neighborhood who identified those two boys. They know them. They live with them. Now,
that is protect. That's supposed to be protected information. Even those people in their neighborhood, if they should speak to the media, they could also be arrested for that. You understand? Because I just want to point out, I just want to do that education that they are juvenile.
But,
so
the most important thing here is two boys. If when I had the issue, I said if they had not cut any part of the 10-year-old boy's body, it could be a good conversation to say that we don't know what happened, whether there was an act or reaction or whatever happened. But we are channel, so we cry.
Yeah, but it's a different.
It changes the conversation. Law has to come to a place. We respect the law. That's how come even till now, the police. I need the police to come out and be giving us updates on what is happening.
They can't do that. They are minors.
Oh, boss, you cannot even come and give, because listen, there are 2 families involved, right? No, there are 3 families involved. One of the families is at the sad end. And they know the other 2 families in the neighborhood. You can hold your law and say they are minors, you can't give updates on what is happening. And then you are telling them to take the matters into their own hands.
Which the family has said.
Exactly.
They've made that statement clear.
If we have to do the right thing, let's do the right thing. If we cannot mention their names and their age or whatever, let's keep those information. But let's get the public updated on what's happening. So that we'll be confident. Say, We so ebayana ochinebia kotefe.
You see, hey, the thing is that usually this whole thing, because they are minors, how their trial is going to be. The reason why I brought that up.
You understand that they can't even be
they can't
in prison
be
for more than 5 years.
I think 3 years. Is it 5
That's
years?
5.
Yeah.
More than 5.
The point is
more than 5 years.
They can't be in jail for more than 5 years.
Yeah, because they are minors.
The
reason why I brought this up is
you know that the pain of the mother and the father of that 10-year-old boy is more than 5 years.
Oh, of course. Definitely.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that
and then 30 seconds.
I wanted to I brought this up to say that because they are minors, the way their trial will be handled will be different from the way other trials are being handled. I know that people are going to be saying, but they are minors, so the law is going to treat them like minors.
Boss,
so
we don't want the law to treat them as minors. We want the law to take its course. Listen.
You have to do
listen, if you say the law should take its course in Ghana, it is due diligence.
Okay.
That's what happened. That's what they say. If you say they are minors, that's what they say. You want the law to if you say I didn't see you law now you can't book in no if you see who say they implement the law no.
Okay.
Yeah, what am I saying?
The case is in court, so let's see what happens.
So if for example, let me say this. Say for some, their trial is not going to last for more than 6 months. If for some reason maybe at the end and the trial go more than 6 months, the judge can use that as a reason. Will have to use that as a reason to free them. Rebecca said, "Oh, the law didn't take his course, but the law did take his course. The trial maybe went over 6 months because they are minors."
Yeah, that's it. You could break. When we return, we'll do the VGMA's the 22nd edition. The nominees have been unveiled. Who deserved a nomination? Who didn't? Nani Rebecca said, "Yeah, I didn't answer, but I was say I can't." So we'll be back to discuss the list of the VGMAs. Welcome back. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. And quickly, let's look at the Vodafone Ghana Music Awards, the 22nd edition. Now, on April 3, 2021, which was Saturday, the board was done with its work, and so the list of nominees were released. Amisha Shimfri Neneho. Nene. Categories Nemudia Hena. Which one would you want to comment on?
Today I'm in a very spiritual mood.
You want to do gospel? What do you think?
Not gospel per se. I just want to. You see, last year was in the end of year review. We did mention that last year was very good for women in Ghana music.
Yeah.
And because of that, a lot of the women had a very good year last year, and I was happy about that. And this nomination list have reflected that. You understand? It has reflected the fact that women did have a good year last year. I think for the first time we have 2 women in the Artist of the Year category, and that is
Adina
my
and
church
Hamilton.
member Diana Hamilton, and my other church member Adina.
Adina actually top nominations with 10.
I think Diana had 11.
11?
Yes.
Really? What I saw?
I think Adina.
It's Adina. Adina had 10.
I think I read somewhere that Diana had 11.
No, Diana can have
Adina
11
had
when
10.
she's not in the.
Diana did not get 11. Adina had 10 nominations. Kidi had 9. Kofi Jama 7. Sarkodie 7. Medical 7. Kwame Eugene 7. Mr. Drew 6. Diana Hamilton 6. Keche 5. Joby 5. Dako Vibes. Kwesi Arthur 5 each.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Adina is in the reggae and some other
Yes.
Yeah. So the whole thing is, in the history of Ghana music, the highest number of nominations by a woman has been 7, right? That was Ebony. Ebony has 7, and this year Adina has 10. Then Hamilton has 6. I'm hoping she will win at least 5 of those, and that shows that the awards reflected the type of year we had last year, where women were leading, the conversation about music and the sound of music last year. So, for the first time, we have 2 women, like I mentioned, being nominated for Artist of the Year, and I'm hoping that it will mean something, that a woman will win again. This won't be the first time a woman is winning. It will mean something for a woman to win again.
Which category do you think is the toughest?
obviously, the toughest have always been the most popular song. Because every single song that is nominated is deserves to win that award. And when we did the end of year nomination, when we did the end of year review, I mentioned that I wanted Medical to win Artist of the Year because he deserved it last year. But after reflecting on the year and going, you know, we were in the heat of the moment. And last year, December, the loudest sound was Hustle, right? For me as a hip-hop head. So, yeah, I was excited.
It was bigger than Ekoso in December. No, it wasn't.
No, I said for me as a hip-hop head.
But Ekoso is for his high life.
Now, Hustle was everywhere. It was even in conversations.
Okay.
I mentioned that even the lines from that song were in conversations. So, yeah. So, after reflecting on the year and reflecting on the type of year we had, and reflecting on the fact that for the first time we had a female vice presidential candidate last year, reflect on the fact that for the first time we have a female vice president in the US, and reflect on the fact that I'm not a feminist because I'm dating a feminist, and reflect on all those facts. I think that the artists of the year, I'm tipping between Diana Hamilton and Adina, and any of them who wins will be well deserved.
Okay.
And the most popular song too, for me, as a Christian man, Adom is a song that deserves to be the most popular song.
Nana,
like you're in a class. Differs. No, it is school in a boom. At the class for dinner, it is school in a boom. Near if they number a first, second, it was an hour that 15, 20. Now, I'll say real. I'm saying that because of the conversation that happened with Flo Kingston. Yeah. You know, in a year, everybody is working. In your own corner, you also do you want to wear anything?
As
soon. But yes, as soon I walk our corner. But the obi or you demand to be count one. They share by mass now. Who say you do you want to wear no? Next one, but not encouraging. Do you get my point? I don't think Flo Kingston, the comment he made at that the VGMAs is fake. You know, it is his right. He has a right to speak. He has a right to share his opinion and everything. But to me, I felt like it was unfortunate. And then he even, aside the Ghana Music Awards, he even came to hit hard, as hard say, when I say ombre fee. What am I saying? Obeying. It's unfortunate, say. Why you do my ding? Now you did almost only you do my ding in a boom. What would my dinner wear? And drew a Hondena in Kainu Kutano.
And they can match over to our
yes, as humans as we are going to react. But after we are done reacting, we should think of the next day. And then I'm saying, those of us in the act, our emotions fail us. What am I saying? Or maybe next year, if you work hard and you are nominated again, you're going to write, congrats to the fans for making it happen, and they supported you. And then when somebody refers you to your post a year before, you say that the media is not good.
Is it the award winning in 2017?
I say a post here.
The post.
I say the media is not good. Let's also speak on Kwesi Arthur mentioned that from the Artist of the Year.
Yeah.
You see, because of COVID, the Artist of the Year definition for Ghana Music Awards, Mimi Nyaya, right? Before they even announced the whole, they released the nomination and everything, they would have revisited it and then maybe done a few tweaks here and there, because the artist must not just have an album or a hit, must also have mounted a lot of platforms, must have its own concert and all that. Last year we couldn't do concerts.
Did they have concerts?
Yeah, because of the COVID. Yeah.
You as artist of the year, you must be aside the hits and everything.
No, but do concerts. It's not part of the
no, like you must be present. I'm saying that you must
do that to gain that level of relevance.
But in all honesty, the driver of you winning or getting that nomination is when you stage your own concert to cement all the work that you have done. Unfortunately, last year of Corona, I have a sad part, and it affected them. A song from Kosiata, which is Bajo, which is the biggest song right now, was not the biggest song in the year under review for Ghana Music Awards. The song started picking up late December, early December, and then started even picking up now this year, 2021. So fans must understand the tune. With regards to what category is the hottest now, this year I don't think the hottest category is Song of the Year. I think it's the hip hop Song of the Year. That's where that is the biggest award that will go out on the night.
I'll agree with you on that.
Because there are songs there, there are songs in that category. Bra, Enyagro. Second to come is the new artist of the year.
Yes.
New artist of the year. And you see, Oja as for rapper of the year, we all know who the rapper of the year is last year. You understand? We all know who the rapper of the year last year.
For them to play nonsense.
You know, so it's not even a question of, it's not a debate. We all know who the artist of the year last year was. And he's the only artist in the history of Ghana musicals who has 2 songs in one category ever. Even see that. Kidding. He has 2 songs. Song of the year.
Sarkodie had 2 songs.
Which song?
He has had even the collaboration of the year. There was a year he was
last year.
I said song of the year. Song of the year.
Okay.
Kiddy is the only artist to have 2 songs in the Song of the Year category.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Which shows you his dominance in the year and the review, and also his presence, and even being creative to creating avenues of staging his own mini shows with TV3 with the whole 9 Girls and Kiddy, and being the first Ghanaian to be part of the Afrobeat charts, the UK charts at number 15. And then going on the Billboard with Teddy Riley and all those things, and I think that we need to also embrace or tap people at their back when they work hard. It will be beautiful, like Nene was saying. Last year was a woman, it was the year of the women. They did their best. But it's a fair competition now. Now they are preaching equality, and they are not preaching anything than equality. So if you put everybody as an artist and remove the tag of male and female as an artist and you're rewarding the artist of the year, I think the artist of the year number 1 is Kiddy.
Okay.
And he has to win it hands down. I think this Ghana Music Awards board have done well. I'm not happy because the controversies are less. I'm not happy about that because every scheme should be different, and every scheme should come with its own
controversies.
It should be different.
Every scheme has what it makes it different from the other.
Yes, and it makes it unique. So this year,
it appears to me that the list is too perfect. Good,
yes,
too perfect.
It's too perfect. Yes.
And because of the process that they went through in doing they did the three process. So and I'm happy that the nominees announcement show people were shocked with what they saw, and I think I read a few commentaries on social media where people are saying, "Hey, the nominees in Pony and the main show."
The main show there.
Some will say, but for the growth of our industry, that what is coming, Ghana should be ready for it.
Nania 18, Nania already is with OnePlayAfrica.com. Nenebi is a columnist, so we've been having a discussion on the alleged ritual murder happening in Kaswa and the call for the contents on radio and television to be regulated. The VGM is also out. Please vote for your musician or your artist. And yes, sir, did you vote?
Did you vote?
To all those who had nominations, congrats. Those who did not, better luck next time. Please vote for your artists to ensure that they win whichever categories that they've been nominated. The show has been Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa. Thank you for watching.
powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you deny funny face. It's not my brother. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
We realized that the problem of food waste is everywhere, and so we decided to start Food for All Africa. Life, after all, it's about helping society. I had to be washing pans and loads of pans. There was this pan that had a sauce in it. I took it, threw the sauce away, and then washed the pan. As I was washing it, the chef walked in and just seeing me with the bowl got so furious. Who asked you to throw away my sauce? One of this young boy, what's happened, was like, I thought they be a cup they be a muye and they bet this dance why if no be as the other.
Kaswani, the best thing is that you balance and Kaswa, you balance, soda balance, and there's a police station, you soda balance and Kaswa.
I will find some Brena count. The phone that Waman Nebanafa or a book game or a blazo, only might be sanity or the phone. I didn't know show phone.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children, this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
In this is an answer, just a kawana, disc bruna, who see a lot of them that were I and my disc brua, and you won't mention me, and you may found me. In Tiano, this is an answer fraud, no, now Macron, blast and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Hello and welcome to yet another exciting edition of People and Places here on GhanaWeb TV. You know, on this show we don't only bring you a blend of culture or different places we visit, we also bring you unique stories of amazing people doing amazing stuff. And today I'm happy to bring to you the story of a young chef who has been doing wonders with his organization Food for All Africa. I'll tell you all about it when we return from this breather. And later in the show, we have a surprise you don't want to miss. My name is Wanda Amihigan. We'll be right back. Welcome back from that quick break. We are in a kitchen and you already see my guest. We are speaking to Elijah Amu Ado. He's a chef, like I already told you. And good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you
doing? I'm okay.
Yeah, you're welcome to the Kitchen of Hope.
Kitchen of Hope. You named your kitchen?
Yes, it signifies hope to a lot of people out there, and so for us, letting the people who work here know the importance of what is not just food, it goes beyond it.
Have you always wanted to be a chef?
Well, growing up, I didn't imagine I would end up as a chef. I come from a family of 4 children. I'm the only boy and second born. My childhood ambition was to become a medical doctor.
Okay.
Yes, but I was very close to my mom. And my mom was a caterer, she cooked a lot. And growing up, I remember somewhere age 8, 9, what happens is anytime she cooks, because I'm mostly closer to her, I get to taste it before anybody else tastes, and I give feedbacks. So that was where my passion for food, cook, actually came from. But it wasn't until after I lost my parents at a tender age and had to look at what I can be beyond my dreams and aspirations.
Which age
That's about 11, thereabout. At tender age of 10, my mom died. A year later, my dad, and we were left in the care of my grandmom and auntie. So it was actually in Nigeria that I got to see my passion for cooking. And that also was through an accident.
Nigeria? You
Yes.
grew up in Nigeria?
Yes, part of my life was in Nigeria. After losing my parents, I had to go and stay with my auntie to do my junior secondary school in Nigeria. And I remember back then, my sisters were back with my auntie in my grandmom in Ghana, and I was staying with my auntie in Nigeria. And sometimes my grandmom will call and complain things are a bit difficult. So looking at what I can do as the only boy to help my sister's education, I decided to take up a job while still in JSS. I was in JSS 2 by then. So I took up a cleaning job in a restaurant called Spins around Ikeja. And usually from school, I'll go clean, and then somewhere 10, 11 on weekends till 1 a.m. I close and I go home. I was fortunate to find myself in the kitchen, and I kind of admire what the chefs, the cooks were always doing in the kitchen. But one day when I was towards my final year to write my junior secondary certificate examination, as they call it, BECE in Ghana, I remember a Sunday prior to a Monday before going to write that exams. We delayed at work so much, and I had to be washing pans and loads of pans. So in a hurry to go home, there was this pan that had a sauce in it. I took it, threw the sauce away, and then washed the pan. As I was washing it, the chef walked in, and just seeing me with the bowl, got so furious. Who asked you to throw away my sauce? Who asked you to? You asked? So as he was shouting, he started throwing plates at me. He got very angry. So when he threw a plate at me, I started crying. I was just crying. Then I busted out. Do you think if my mom was to be alive, I would be here cleaning whilst my colleagues are learning for exams tomorrow? So that statement, out of the crying, made the chef to now understand the reason why at that young age of about 12 years by then, being a cleaner in his restaurant. And after that, he had a conversation with me. Apparently, he also had a similar childhood where he lost his parents. So there was that connection. And so it was through that accident, that incident, that he became a mentor to me. At a point, he opened up his kitchen for me. All he needed to do was tell me what he wants to prepare. And when he tells me, I want to do mayonnaise, the next thing, I'll pick up all the ingredients he needs for a mayonnaise onto the working table for him. And then he will cook what he wants to cook. And that was where the interest for cooking started from.
That's a very interesting story. How long have you been doing this?
I've been cooking for the past 15 years. Yes, because from the age of 12, I was already in the kitchen whilst I was in my junior secondary school in Nigeria. Then after my JSS, I had to come back to Ghana to come and work with come in school. So I attended St. Thomas Aquinas, Bebe, to be specific. And after that, I did general science with the hope that I will still be able to become my childhood ambition. Because growing up, I wanted to become a medical doctor. So in spite of all the challenges, I still held on to that aspiration that one day I will be able to become. But after secondary school, the challenge of going to medical school came up, and it was a difficult one. I got good grades. However, my relatives who were going to help, my extended family, Most of them were suggesting things that were far away from my dreams. Some were like, oh, you can become a journalist. Some were like, you can become a teacher. Through being a teacher, you will be able to get allowance. And so the decisions were so many, I was confused at that point. And I saw being the doctor would be difficult. So I spoke with my mentor back in Nigeria, and he asked me to come back and work with him to figure out what I really want to do with my life.
Your chef mentor, you mean?
Yes, my chef. And then after we had that discussion, I actually realized working in the kitchen, I'm a doctor in the kitchen. So a lot of my colleagues and friends who knows me growing up actually call me the doctor in the kitchen, because we still wear the same white. We cook food, and food is medicine. It's the most natural medicine you can think about. So hey, I'm still living my dream of being a doctor in the kitchen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so at which point did Food for All Africa come in?
Yes, so at a point in my career as a chef, I decided to come back home, and I was fortunate to get a job with a hotel around Reach as a chef. I came back from after schooling, working in Nigeria for some time. I came back to Ghana, and I was a chef de partie in that hotel. And whilst working there, my job was to get to work very early. By 4:30, 5, 6, I need to be at work. So one of that occasions, I saw this mentally disabled man who comes to where we keep our trash bin, pick all the leftover foods that we threw away, then puts it in small bags. Then he goes under the Nima overhead, the bridge under the Nima overhead. He goes there, hand over the food that he picks. Because when I cross in the afternoon, I still see him giving food to people. Then I realized it wasn't only our restaurant, our hotel that he comes to. He actually goes round Ridge, Osu, where the posh, the residential and then hotels and restaurants, to pick edible leftover wasted food from trash bins, and then goes feeding his colleagues on the streets. Wow. So when I saw this was what he was doing, one morning I came into touch with him at our workplace. And so I decided to ask him, Nana, Adentina, ya usise na now they are koma. Meaning, why do you pick leftover foods for your colleagues on the street? And his response to me was, Semanya, why never? It made me start thinking consciously that finding myself in where we work with food, we waste a lot of food. What can I do? So we started off with, instead of throwing away the food into the trash bin, we'd rather bag it. When he comes, we hand it over to him.
When you say we, who are you talking?
So myself and my colleagues at the hotel by then. I also spoke to other chefs that I know at that point in other places. So now they started giving me, I had to be picking the leftover foods and then giving it to him to give to his people on the streets. So at a point we started what was known as Chefs for Change Ghana Foundation, where I mobilized chefs to connect excess food from the industry to be given to vulnerable people who don't have purchasing power. And it was so inspirational. As the day went by, I got more attracted to what I was doing than cooking for those who can afford. So at a point I had to make the decision between doing this full time and then as well doing it by the side. And I realized food waste was not limited to just the hospitality industry. I spoke with suppliers and realized they had the same challenge. I spoke with different stakeholders within the supply chain. Then we realized that the problem of food waste is everywhere. And so we decided to start Food for All Africa in 2015.
What does Food for All Africa do as an organization?
So we are operators of West Africa's first and largest food bank in Ghana. When I say food bank, it's a model that thrives very well across Europe and other parts of the world. Food banking is such that it is a place where food that is in excess along the supply chain, be it from manufacturing companies, be it from factories, be it from importers, along the food supply chain, due to some restrictions, laws and stuff, there are some food products that are perfectly edible. However, it cannot get to the table where it will be bought. And so what happens is, most often than not, people who work within that sector have to throw those food away. Let me give you a typical example. If I'm an importer of corned beef or food from any part of the world, per the laws of FDA, if the food is coming to Ghana, the inscriptions on the can has to be written in English. But most often, the company where you are importing the food from produces for other countries, and sometimes by mistake, they will send to you in Ghana the product, but it might be labeled in French or another language. And because of what the law says, you as an importer cannot sell that food. So what happens? There's a perfectly edible food, but just because of labeling mistake, they have to throw it. And we're talking about tons of food. Take a fresh marketing company like the shopping mall. Sometimes there are some sizes of fruits and vegetables that they look out for. If the fruit and vegetable doesn't meet that size, it cannot get on the shelf. So what happens? A perfectly edible food is thrown away. And that is where we come in as operators of West Africa's first and largest food bank, to connect those perfectly edible foods to, first and foremost, vulnerable, incapable of working people. So we're talking about aged, disabled, community charities. We connect this food to these people by way of food boxes, meaning we give them ingredients on a large scale to use at their various homes. Or we do what we call the hot meals program, where from this kitchen on a weekly, twice a week basis, we cook hot meals and then go onto the street and give to those who are homeless and can't afford food. Someone would say it's just food, but at the end of the day, by giving them food, they open up to us. They tell us what their stories have been, what their struggles has been, what their aspirations were. And food makes that magic to come about. And for me, it is more of a blessing than any other thing you can ask of.
So we are still on the conversation, and we hit the streets with a team from Food for All Africa. And their mission is to look for the vulnerable, poor and needy who are hungry and feed them with one hot meal for today. They are serving them curry rice and egg stew, and we already have a lot of people queuing up. This is just to give our viewers a fair idea what this organization does on the ground. If we get the opportunity, we'll speak to some of these beneficiaries to find out their thoughts and experiences as far as the program is concerned. What's your favorite thing?
From Derek.
Derek had sing.
Yamina Domo.
What's it? I have a baby.
Kanda State.
Now, oh, you're a danger man.
Okay, then you should make a man saying, Yama Cosonti, that Chokia Hundi and Yamibayama.
Who is saying, how does it help you?
Okay, Jumadino, make us a name in Kwanebua. I say, Maastricht, you know, they bring a benefit for him. Because they bring home Munya Jumaya. It is a Brianibis Basia, or bit me, you know, the funny margin. Like I'll be able to my baby so many one like a baby and someone so being in which you know.
Never in ya say anyway and I'll be
okay, like a baby because in this year weekend. See, I'm on fire, Mubuabua, and my home behind there. Timisumi can manage coming with their food for Ghana, but my
What's it? I have it. What's it?
No, one more Uswachi.
The Mediana Boa was saying.
One say, come on, say, one mamma, I'm so much so people so almost so much of the way so. I had a one part. And it's a case of the Mojo so I'm so much. The most soon to come here.
FME, ma.
What's the habit?
Matia. Jumadi
It's what's the hard said like Odam?
A hand at the Bibia.
It's weird on the normal.
Say, yet at the end for women ever bad, at the end of the war, they can't even do it. It's a way man of a body being a BBA. Then I mean, Shrom, yet then I mean, they said the Yomoba. And say, Lord Dan and Conor Mobile, Lord Dan, you tell me let you know Moba. Obia oba Lord Dan into no ba na we mu de bi omoba enti nyame ne ye bom pa yasren se omo musika na omkoso mo musika na hiafo na omo bre ne bebre ye den e wo ho ye nsan de bi ba de bi ewu nipa enti de bi hiafo nso wo ho enti nipa obeti benkum ne mfa bi obia nya mu akakra na omabu anya hafo nko anso na eble baby bebre aha no bi tumi da so yafo na ha apolifo ha na enso no okwa for no benya duane adi nti ahaya na yada ye bibia nti yada o mase so de bi on be boy.
Where do you live here around here?
I can sleep outside though.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
Me, what I'm doing, I do this one, digging, stretching.
So that's what you do when you
yeah, to eat. You see my farm?
How long have you been doing this for?
Since 2012.
And where did you come from to stay here?
From Isiama.
Why did you choose to do this? Is it that you're not getting any other work to do?
That's it.
And how did you get to know about Food for All Africa?
Well, now somebody showed me that I should come and collect food. But that day, no. Now my second time. Okay. But this week he came here 2 times. The first time I came collect some. The program is very good. Then helping people who are hungry like us. Not get money to buy food.
So those were the testimonies of some beneficiaries of the Food for All Africa program. For some of them, but for this program, they would barely have had anything to eat today. And so we'll go back to continue the conversation with Chef.
We provide vocational training and support to most of our beneficiaries. School feeding in Ghana is an important aspect of improving education. But the challenge for government has been how to run it effectively. So we also operate a school feeding program for schools that are currently not under school feeding program, under government school feeding program. We provide them with ingredients on a monthly basis. As well, we build kitchens for them in their school to enable them to at least have a place within their compound so that they will be able to provide one hot meal internally from their own compound to the children.
You've mentioned that people donate things that they are unable to use, which will go waste eventually. But you building for a community and getting fresh vegetables to cook, how do you get your resources, your funding?
Well, our funding comes from different sources. We get some funding from grants. We get some from benevolent donations, people who believe in the work we do. And sometimes too, we get funding from people who have benefited from the work we do. Let me give you a typical example. Years back, we were providing hot meals to a group of people at the Independence Square. And there was this particular young man who walked up to us after we've given him a meal. He came back to me and was like, "Sir, can I have another pack of meal so that I will eat that tomorrow morning? Because if I don't get it, I don't know what I will feed on tomorrow morning." And I said, we need to make sure everybody gets some of the food. So unless we finish sharing and there is excess before we will be, he turned back, walked away, went to sit in the seats at Independence, and he looked very disappointed. He was actually sad and crying at a point. So I decided, let me get this food to him. I gave it to him, and that was it. Years later, we were on an outreach when a car parked, seeing our truck, he parked, and this same gentleman walks up to me and was like, "Do you remember me?" I said, "No." He said, "After completing school and coming to Accra to hustle, I used to sleep at the Independence Square. You remember there was a day you gave a gentleman food. He came back, asked for more, and you gave it to him. I am that gentleman."
Wow.
I am that
Several
gentleman.
years later.
Yes, and for me, I felt the connection. This was just a pack or two of food. But for him, it meant a lot at that critical moment, because that was what it meant for his survival. And he said, look, he understands the importance of the work we're doing. He became a friend of our food bank, and he's been supporting us.
With all these categories of things you do, how many people do you work with?
Currently, we have a staff strength, a permanent staff strength of 15, and we have a casual or contract-based staff strength of almost 10 people.
So
with 20
these people put together, what do they do?
Various programs and activities that we run. They have specific, there are those who, we also partner organizations. So for COVID, at the onset of COVID, we started the Food for All Ghana COVID-19 Emergency Intervention Program. And through that emergency intervention program, we created partnerships with organizations like GIZ Ghana, where we are providing hot meals for frontline health workers. So some of the staffs on contract, for instance, help in cooking food. These are chefs who used to have works in the hospitality industry, and as a result of COVID, they are now at home. So they help to cook meals served daily to Gahist Hospital, where we provide hot meals to all the medical staffs there. So we have those who do that. We have those who source for food. And in some cases, we also have people donating for us to purchase. And so we have those who also purchase.
Do you have volunteers coming in?
Yes, we have individual and group volunteers. Key among them is schools. One critical school that we are so much appreciative of is Ashasi University. Their students understand the meaning of volunteerism, so they volunteer on our program. Some of their students come here on weekends to help in packing food products in our warehouse and all that. So we have individuals and groups too that frequently volunteer on our programs.
Right. Let's see some of the communities you've covered in Ghana, and how impactful has your work been in those places?
Yes, so we have currently, our operation is within 5 regions. We operate in Greater Accra, Eastern, Central, Volta region, and then the Ashanti region. When you take Greater Accra, communities like Teshi, Jamestown, Choko, these are vulnerable communities, where deprived communities as well, where we have people there. We have NEMA, we have beneficiaries in those communities. In the Ashanti region, you can look around the Efija Kwabri South area. We have some communities that we support through our initiatives as well. And we work with over 72 community charities. So these are orphanages, community groups within other communities that we also support. Some even beyond our 5 regions. We have a prison. We work with a prison in the Afram place. We support them as well. And most often than not, the food we provide them, be it ingredients or hot meals, goes a long way to relieve them in terms of their budget constraints, to also provide their beneficiaries with the right nutritious intake of food. We also provide them with recipes and things that makes them understand that you don't need to have plenty money before you are able to eat a healthy, balanced meal. So these are some of the things we also support our communities through. Great stuff, great stuff. Elijah, let's hold it there. You would agree with me that he's a genius. I mean, all the things he's doing, and his inspiration was from a mentally challenged man and the passion to help society. Earlier when I met him, he said he's greedy for the needy. But I promised you earlier that we have a surprise for you, and we'll get into that right after this break. This is still People and Places. Do stay.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Welcome back from that break, and a surprise is ready. The table is set, not for eating though. The CEO of Food for All Africa is going to be doing his cooking thing on this show, and we will see how he goes about the whole thing. But first of all, what are we cooking?
Well, you can't come to the kitchen of hope without us blending some recovered products together with ingredients we sourced locally to give you a recipe.
Recovered products?
Yes, so when we say recovered products, they mainly mean products that would have ended up wasted. So we recover them and then we use it to make sumptuous meal. And I'm sure you will tell viewers. So what we're doing,
I can't wait.
What we're doing is called the Taco Garden Eggs Chicken Sandwich.
Taco Garden Eggs Chicken Sandwich.
We have our local garden eggs. You can see we're boiling it. So we take out the flesh, part of it. We will use chicken breast. Usually we don't get chicken for free, so those ones we buy it. The taco bread we get sometimes for free. We have tomatoes, mozzarella cheese. We have creamy sauce with spaghetti in it as well. We recover. So these are some of the things we recover. You can see we have mixed veg. You see your sweet corn, you see it's also recovered.
Carrots and all of that.
Yes. You see what I talked about, the writing, you see it's written in Spanish, but it's a perfectly edible food which has expiring date of somewhere 2023. So you can imagine.
So good to go.
So
which meal is this? Like which country?
So it's a blend of North America, Ghanaian. The garden eggs gives it that Ghanaian feel. And then the taco, which is the main ingredient, which is the Mexican bread, is from North America. So you can call it North meets West Africa.
North meets West Africa. We are getting right into it. But we'll be having a conversation in between. And so you took Ghana to England.
Oh, yes. It's actually Food for All taking me to England. Most often than not, when the story of meeting the Queen is shared, I feel the part that brought about the whole happening. You know, getting before the Queen is not an easy deal.
Of course.
Yes. And it took the work we do at Food for All. So at the beginning of Food for All Africa, somewhere 2016, 2017, we tried to make a lot of advocacy on the economic and environmental impact of food waste in Ghana.
Okay.
And we went as far as starting a Guinness World Record for the longest charity table. So on the Osu Oxford Street, we set up a long table. We wanted to beat 1,000. We wanted to beat 1,503 meters. That was the record by then.
Okay.
But we were so close to about 800 meters.
Oh, wow.
We didn't beat the record though.
Yes.
But on that day,
close.
we were able to bring vulnerable people together with those who have to sit on a table and enjoy a meal together. And it was for free. And it was so significant that it also created international awareness for us. And it was true that we got the opportunity to be in Buckingham Palace. There's a program that the Queen's Jubilee Trust they do.
Okay.
It's called the Queen's Young Leaders Program. So I was selected. I got the opportunity to study for 1 year a course they call Leading Change from the University of Cambridge. And then after the completion of the course, you get to receive your award from the Queen.
Okay.
We were about 60
students,
60 young people, not from different parts of the Commonwealth. And on the day we were supposed to meet the Queen, I had a decision to wear my African wear. As well, I took along my chef jacket. So we were to meet the Queen somewhere early evening. As at 2 p.m., I wasn't decisive of what I want to wear because it was a big moment. I mean, and I just reflected, and it crossed my mind that I got here because of the jacket and the fact that I made them mentally challenged. How would I be able to tell this story if I'm asked properly? It's only by representing who I am, what I do. That's what brought me here. So I made up my mind to wear my chef jacket.
Okay, so that was the inspiration behind it.
Yes.
The
and
jacket.
So when I got to receive the award from Her Majesty the Queen, I was the third to receive the award. The first was from Ghana, so she was also wearing a kente, which represented Ghana. So I got to the Queen and she was curious. I'm also from Ghana and I'm wearing a chef jacket. So she was like, "Are you from Ghana?" I said, "Yes, Your Majesty." Whoa! She spoke about Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, the time she was there. I received my award. And then after everyone has received the award, we had a picture taking session. So it was during the picture taking session that I got the opportunity to, the Queen called me again. After the picture, I was behind, everybody was shouting, "Where is the chef? Where is the chef?" Apparently she wanted to talk to me.
So she asked for you.
So she asked if would I want to cook for her, and I said, "Oh yes, if given the opportunity." What would I cook? I said, "Oh, my favorite food is wache." Is a favorite.
Wait, were you the only one she called again?
Yes, after the picture session, we were in the gallery. I have a picture in my office. I'm sure you would see. And then I was called from behind, and it was a moment that just passed by. I was lost in it, but that also gave me the opportunity to get back to UK after the whole program, to get to work with the Commonwealth, to create recipes and all that. And it also gave me, what I missed out of that opportunity was using that critical moment to talk about the issue of food banking in Ghana and in Africa. And I believe an opportunity of meeting Her Majesty the Queen should rather accelerate that vision of a Ghana Africa without hunger and poverty.
And
for
that's
us
actually part of the SDG goals.
Yes, and for us at Food for All, that's why it's always a shared social responsibility. Back to our recipe, our garden eggs is almost ready, so we peel it off to the side.
All right.
Then we work on our chicken. So we're using chicken breast.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is, we don't want to, we need to have a feel of the chicken, so we cut it into thinner version.
Okay.
Then you know, chicken usually goes well with mustard. We cut them into cubes.
Were you the only one in an attire that was different from, you know, the formal or the African wear kind of thing?
Yes, so everybody was representing their country, where they are from. And I turned up to be the holy person wearing what resonates around the work he does.
You do.
And you know, the unique thing too about it was that at the time we were moving from where we were to the palace, people were murmuring, "Oh, really? Going to meet the queen in a chef jacket? Like, it looks hot." And for me, at that moment, I was a bit disappointed that, did I make the wrong choice? Probably.
So you were a bit nervous?
Yes, I felt sad until I received my award and I realized the chef jacket actually became what attracted Her Majesty's attention. And it has taught me a lot of lessons in this life, that when you make up your mind to do something, however you want to do it, just
go ahead.
It's not about what
people think
will say or think about what you're trying to do. At the end of the day, it is your decision. You should be ready to face the consequences, whether good or bad. So now our chicken goes in. We will marinate it. And to marinate our chicken, we use mustard. This mustard.
Okay.
A bit of chili flakes, so that you get a feel of your chili. Now, at this point, our pan should go on the fire, so that we have it a bit hot. Let's do a bit more mustard, then salt. So simple marinade, nothing too cumbersome.
Okay.
You have your salt.
Right, so whilst you marinate the chicken, let me just ask, what did you cook for the queen?
So people talk about the waakye. Actually, it wasn't waakye. Waakye was my favorite meal, and the media knew that. It went beyond that. It's more about different African recipes and it was not just particularly targeted at the Her Majesty, the Queen.
Okay.
It was more based on recipes that resonates around Africa. So I got the opportunity to go back. I had the opportunity to visit Jimmy Oliver Foundation as well. And like I keep saying, I keep coming back to the fact that for me, the important thing is what they
took you there,
which
and
is
that's Food for All Africa. Yeah.
And I want to talk more on Food for All Africa, how that visit benefits the ordinary Ghanaian. If food banking can work for Europe, if food banking can work for North America, why not it working for a country like Ghana? Why doesn't it work for a country like Togo? And for me, that's what I believe the opportunity of meeting the Queen should resonate more. And I'm always pushing for connecting my job as a chef, because life, after all, it's about helping society. Yes. So at this point, our chicken goes in. We're using olive oil.
Okay.
Yes. So
what you are doing is supposed to do what exactly?
yes. So our chicken breast, we once we marinated it, we are grilling. So that will be the main protein source for our chicken.
Okay.
And then we'll also take off our garden eggs, peels that we'll use for the sandwich.
But then you mentioned, Food for All got you to the palace.
Yeah.
And then through that you were able to meet the queen and prepare food for her and all of that. How is your visit to the Queen's Palace helping your vision? How has it helped with the progress of what you do?
Well, initially it created a lot of media attention. It also opened doors, especially for us. It gave us a level of credibility. People now understanding the importance of the work that we are taking upon ourselves to do. It also increased my chances of meeting world leaders, people who really has the experience, the know-how to inform, mentor, and improve the work that we were doing. So it has been a very good opportunity that for the rest of my life I will be grateful for.
And since then, what you do in Ghana, has it caught the attention of any other persons?
So many countries. Mentioning a few, I've been to France. I actually have been to the French palace before. Met the French president as well through the same work. I've met our president in France.
Wait, which of the French presidents?
President Emmanuel Macron and President Nana Akufo-Addo. As at the time President Nana Akufo-Addo was at the French palace, I was there with them as well. And I was in a chef jacket. Still quite a number of countries to share the experience, the work, and also to learn from those countries, the experiences on improving the work we do at Food for All Africa. So at this point, we'll work on our garden eggs. What we do is filling it up.
So while Chef is doing his thing with his sandwich, we want to interact with some of his stuff and find out how working with him and working for Food for All Africa has been so far. My name is Elinam Amuji and I'm the IT and Logistics Officer. I've been here for 5 years. Elijah is someone that doesn't give up, regardless of whatever is said or whatever is going on. All he does is he takes on the heat, just recomposes himself and then pushes through again.
My name is Shehu Ibrahim Babangida. I've been here for 7 months now, this is my 8th month. I'm the project manager. His passion for the job and then how concerned he is for people who are privileged on the streets. We could be driving for so many hours and they've stopped by the road just to stop and then help someone else, feed somebody on the street. I've been hungry before, so I know how it feels to be hungry. So if someone decides to do something of the sort, why not jump in? My name is Eunice Amafua-Boedu. I'm the Administrative Secretary for Food for All Africa. Talking about Chef Elijah, very accommodating,
I mean, but when it comes to work, he would have to do it. And one thing that inspires me about him is his untiring passion for food for all, what we do as an organization. And for me particularly, that has been the push for me. You know, you are being inspired to do more, looking at how your boss is very passionate about the job and all that, and seeing smiles on the faces of these beneficiaries we get to. You know, it's satisfying. You get to know that, oh, you're putting a smile on somebody's face.
We just heard from Ellie, Eunice, and Ibrahim. They are staff who have been working with Chef Amu over time, and those were their testimonies of who this man is. Now let's get back to the cooking and see what is next. Okay, so at which point is our food now?
Yes, so at this point, our chicken, cheese, spaghetti sauce is ready. We have our taco bread. What you do is you apply a bit of mayo. Then once you have your mayo in there on your bread, once you have that ready, we pick our chicken out. First and foremost, your garden eggs. You take some on it, then your chicken.
Also, it's the raw garden eggs.
Yes,
I mean, cooked.
You cooked it. Your cheese that comes in. Go in with a bit of tomatoes, a bit of green.
Okay, but while you are completing the sandwich, in all your life as a chef,
yes,
can you share some of your most memorable and impactful moments that made you feel fulfilled or happy about what you do?
Yes, there has been a few moments, most especially times where I remember we had a program somewhere at Accra Central. So before I continue, the sandwich now we grill it a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So I remember at a program at Accra Central, there was this group of street children. We provided food to them. A media personnel around was interviewing them to know how often they get food, what was it like. And one of this young boy, what's happened was like, I thought they be a yenya, your cup baby or muye yenya, and they a bed disana, yefnu ya, dance why yenya no, yefnu be asana the other. It is a BBC, badia, a bebwaya, meaning they don't always get food. It. So when they get, they will eat till their stomachs start paining them. And on days where they don't also get, it goes to the point of pain. Then I got the fulfillment that, look, for us being in between to connect excess food might not cost that much, but it can go a long way to change their life and put smiles on the face of. And that was the point where I knew this was the right thing. At that point, I was balancing my work as a chef in the hotels with the project.
Okay.
But then I said to myself, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. This is what I'm called for.
Okay, so more like your eureka moment.
Yes.
All right.
That has been it for me.
And has there been a day you look back and are like, this day was the most challenging day since I started this Food for All program?
Yes. It was when we had the longest table, beating the world record. I mean, that day was my most lowest moment, but at the same time, it also gave me a level of inspiration. Let me say why. We had a corporate entity wanting to sponsor us, and at the last moment, pulling out. At that point, we've gone to purchase loads of food, running into millions of Ghana cedis, and we hadn't paid.
Okay.
We couldn't break the record.
So how are you going to make up for all that
all
money?
those needs? And it was for me the moment that my colleagues, people, young people who believed in the vision, stood in for me to say that, Chef, we might be down, but that's not the end of it. And I'm always grateful to the team back then. They made me feel like, look, you might not believe in yourself, what you're doing, but we got you. We know, we believe in what you're doing. And even though it was the lowest moment, I cried that day. At the same time, I encourage myself, and we look back to it. When we meet, we look back to it and we laugh over that experience. I think at this point, our sandwich is ready.
Okay.
So
it actually looks like a
shawarma.
Shawarma.
Yeah.
So how different is this?
Let me get you tissue.
How different is this from that?
Well, shawarma is made from the Lebanese bread, which is more fluffier than this. This is more spongy, it's heavy when you take it in. Yeah.
So it's ready. It's ready for eating.
Yes.
This is my favorite part. Thank you.
And we need feedback.
Okay, so this is what again? The name is quite lengthy.
So taco garden egg chicken sandwich.
Taco
garden egg chicken. Yeah. Made from ingredients we recovered that connects North America to West Africa.
It's really good. Like, I've not even dug into it yet, but just the bit I've taken.
Let viewers know the real.
It's really good. This is really good. I'm sorry you can't join me with this, but I just enjoy chicken, garden egg,
taco chicken sandwich. You can mix it.
It will take a while for me to get the name, but garden egg chicken taco sandwich, and it's really good from Chef Amu's kitchen. Just before we wrap up though, I'd want to know, when you talk about support system, who is your biggest support system?
First and foremost is my team. I have a group of young people who could have easily decided to live their life chasing other aspirations of theirs, but they've always stood behind me. They've been supportive right from the onset. We have those who have come and gone, but they still even connect with the work we do. My staff currently too, they are very, very supportive. They understand the importance of the work we do here, that for the people we provide food for, they can't pay us, and the only pay they give to us is the smiles, the love, the fulfillment. And for us, that is enough. And then as well, my mentors and board members, I have a very strong, experienced board that support the work we do. Then my better half.
I was waiting for that part.
She's been very supportive from the beginning of it. I'm sure if she's watching, she knows herself.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Right. And just before we go, I mean, the very last thing, how can I join Food for All Africa? And what are your handles, social media? How can people find you and support?
Across all social media platforms, Food for All Africa, or at Food for All, the 4 is number for all GH, across all social media platforms. We have a website, www.foodforallafrica.com. When you go on our website, you see all the programs, all the activities, the people who support us on the platform. You get to donate, or even if you want to volunteer with us, it's also through the platform.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Chef Elijah. Your story is one inspirational one, and it's really amazing stuff you're doing. We are grateful for sharing your story on this platform, and thank you for making me a sandwich.
Thank you.
Right. You see, I still have my nose mask on. I'm going back to finish my sandwich, but you know, Corona is still around. I have to protect him by wearing my nose mask. But thank you for your company. This has been another fulfilling edition of People and Places. My name is Wondami Hagan, and my guest for today has been Elijah Amu Ado. He's the Executive Director of Food for All Africa. And till we meet in the next edition, stay safe and take care of yourself.
And principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you deny funny face. It's not my brother. Today you deny funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Kaswani, the best thing is that you nya palace and Gasangasa Kaswa, you nya palace, soldier palace, and there's a police station, you nya soldier palace and Gasa Kaswa.
Our phones will be Brena count. The phone that Waman Nebanafa or a book game or a blazo, only might be Sanadia or the phone again. I didn't know show phones.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
This is an answer. Just a kawana, disc bruna, which I love them that women I am a disc brua, and you won't mention me, and you may found me. Intiano, this is an answer fraud no, now Macron, blast and as a mumpa, you have a disc bruno.
I, Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1, Ezra Mingle, in charge of rescue in the Ghana National Fire Service, endorse the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Now, whenever an accident occurs, please remember to call the Ghana National Fire Service on the short code 192 or the General Emergency Line 112, or you can still call their direct line, which is 0302 772446. Anywhere you are within the country, when you call, the nearest station will come to you. Now, I will end by saying that do the right thing and save a life. Thank you very much.
Hello and welcome to another edition of Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and today we're coming to you straight from the Second South Gym here in Accra. Well, our guest for today is someone who has held the IBF Bantamweight title on 2 occasions and also held the Commonwealth title as well as the IBO title. Guessing who this boxer is? Well, we are taking a short breather, and when we return, I'll introduce the boxer to you as well as delve into the discussion. Welcome back from the break, and my guest today is Mr. Joseph King Kong Agbeku. Welcome, champion. How's everything going?
Everything is going well by grace.
It's been a long time we saw you in the ring. Was it as a result of COVID or?
Yeah, everything has come to a shutdown due to COVID. So COVID has destroyed a lot of plans.
What was your plans before the COVID came in? What was your plans?
I was supposed to fight in Vegas 25th of April for the WBO final eliminator, and then everything got cancelled because of COVID, and we've been struggling to come back properly.
Wow. So since then, have they decided to postpone the bout, or have you heard from the promoters as well?
Things are going on. We're still pushing, so yeah.
Nice one. But first of all, my main point of discussion for today is how did you get into boxing? Because a boxer of your stature, like, you know, people see boxers to be tough and all looking, but you look calm and all that. How did you get into boxing?
Boxing has different weight categories. It starts from strawweight to light fly, all the way up to heavyweight. And there are people who are smaller than I am, way smaller than I am. So, yeah, so size doesn't really matter in boxing. I got into boxing because of my name. My name is King Kong. That is my real name by birth. So that was what pushed me into boxing.
Wow. Which area did you grow up from and all that?
I was born in Sukura, and I started boxing when I was there.
Boxing in Sukura. I thought boxing was made for the people, like a lot of people in Accra box in Bukum and stuff. So
yeah, so I always have to run away from home and come and live in Accra Central for some time. Then my parents will look for me, find me, take me back home. So it's been back and forth.
Did they believe in boxing? Did they support you?
Every African parent's mentality is to put their children into school, educate them, and grow through the way they want, you know. But I believe everyone has their secret, passion or some talents hidden in them secretly. So if they are being exposed to everything, they'll be able to discover their talents. So during the beginning, they didn't want me to be a boxer. First of all, I have to wake up early morning to go for jogging and so on, and they feel it's unsafe for me as a child. I was around 8-9 years.
Really?
It's too unsafe for me. And then traveling all the way from Sukura to Fire Service Training Center.
Were you taking car?
Yeah, I was taking car. So it was kind of tough for me. I have to run away, live in Accra. My parents will come and find me, take me back home. So it was a struggle, yeah.
So who was the coach who discovered you and brought into boxing?
I met a man called Black Ome in Shiabu. So he is the one that took me to my first trainer who taught me how to stand. He's called Coach Amalai. He lived in Mamplobi. So that was where I started before coming to Fire Service. And then I started with Coach Anasi at Fire Service, and then he transferred me to Coach Pare. So from there, before I met Coach Alowe and Adamade, Coach Asari, who was our national team trainer then still to today. So I've gone through a whole lot of process as a boxer.
Wow. Do you remember your first boxing fight? At what age was it?
I was a juvenile boxer. I can't really remember. I was a juvenile boxer. I think we had a fight in either Kwame Nkrumah Circle or a fight in Takrade. There was, I can't remember which one was the first one. Yeah, but I was a juvenile boxer. I've been a juvenile boxer for some time before moving to amateur. I was under the Street Academy, which is being owned by Mr. Okuata. We call him Blatter. He has the Street Academy at the Art Center, so we were all groomed under him as a juvenile boxer.
Do you remember some of the boxers you grew up with?
Yeah, I grew up with a lot of very talented fighters. Yeah, very, very talented fighters.
Do you remember any of them?
I remember all of them.
Kindly name some of them so
there's one called Alfred Odai. I met him at the juvenile boxing level. He's very strong. He fights like Azuma Nelson. I learned he's also related to Azuma Nelson. I met Malik Jaber.
Oh, really?
They were my seniors when I came because they've already been in it and they are so good. But when I came, I want to fight all of them. And they would tell me, no, you're a baby, wait, don't fight this one. You know, I want to fight Fedoda, I want to fight Malik. They would tell me, no, you're a kid, you just can take your time. But I still also want to, so they always put me there with them and they beat me a lot.
But you never give up?
No, boxing is not like going to school and becoming a pastor. You know, boxing is not like that. Boxing is something that has to grow in you. It's a passion. It's a calling from God. When God doesn't call you to be a boxer, you can't do it because that passion has to be born inside you. Boxing is like very, very tough. It's a sport where you go into the ring and you don't even know if you will come out alive. It's a sport where if you go into the ring, you are sure you will definitely come out with some wounds, some bloody mouth, some bloody nose. That one is constant.
I've heard so many boxers.
You know, so it's a sport that when they put you there, if it's not a calling from God, if the passion is not in you, on the first day you go back home and you never come back again. But you go, they beat you, you come back again. You go, you see your blood, you still come back again. That means God has called you to do this, and you do it with all your heart.
I've seen a lot of Ghanaian boxers say boxing is a crazy sport. Even Joshua Clottey said boxing can make you mad. Is it a fact?
I don't agree with any of them. Boxing is a sport. It's a sport we love so much. You know, in every fighter's life, right? You can talk to any fighter who has said boxing is bad, or boxing is a crazy job, or boxing is this. Ask all of them. Boxing is a sport where anytime your manager or your promoter calls you and tell you that I have a fight for you in 3 months, in next 2 months, that day is one of the most happiest day in your life. Once your manager tells you or call you that you have a fight, we have a fight on this date, then you know you have a job. Then you know you have something to focus on. You know you have something to train for. That passion in you to do it, it makes you enjoy that day, makes you happy. And through that time till the fight night, you are always happy till the fight night. So boxing is a game for the passionate ones.
But boxing will not make you mad.
Boxing can never make you mad. Everything can make you mad. Everything can kill. Even when your girlfriend disappoints you, you can go mad, you know. So anything at all can get you mad or can kill. Do you get me? I believe as a boxer, for you to stay healthy, for you to always live your life properly, I think you always have to be ready before trying to fight. Most fighters, some fighter can go off holiday for 2-3 weeks, and then he jump in the gym. The first week, he want to spar. His muscles are not ready. His body is not ready. But he believes in himself. He feels good. He wants to spar someone. He get inside. They put him with somebody that he can beat. He beats the person. The person touches him with light punches. Even those light punches to the body is not ready for it. Those are the things that gives you negative effects gradually. So once you are prepared, once you work out hard, once you are fit, your head is ready, your body is ready, everything is ready, you can take any punch and you will not go mad.
So still staying with you as you were growing up as a boxer, at what time was the turning point for you as a boxer that you shot to fame all of a sudden, because you were fighting in Ghana, then you went to the African level, then before we saw you at the world. At what?
Yeah, I never saw anything like shooting to fame to me. From my boxing career, from the beginning, people has always loved me. People has always believed in me. People know I can make it. It got to a time when it was overdue, when people thought I could have made it before then. And the opportunity came around that time, and God gave it to me. I embraced it in good faith.
What boxing, which bout did you...
You mean bout?
Yeah, gave you the opportunity to seek a world title.
No bout didn't give me the opportunity to fight for the world championship. I was already in the world rankings for some time. I dropped, I went back again. I had a fight in Vegas against Fidencio Rios. And then after that fight, I had to come home for holidays. And my manager said, no, I need to fight against the #1 contender who is holding the WBO world title, so that if I beat him, then I stand in a chance for fighting for the world championship. And I told him, no, I haven't been with my family for quite some time now, and I have to come home. So it was but yeah, so I told him, if I'm going to be a champion, I'll be a champion, not this bout, so I have to come home. So I came home. Less than 2 weeks, I got a call that the champion was going to fight someone, and the person pulled out. So they need me to cover up for the pulled out boxer. So I said, okay, I'm ready. This is my opportunity. I have to grab it. So I went in there, I looked at my opponent, and I told him his belt belongs to me.
Did he underrate you because you were coming in to fight for someone?
Yeah, definitely. Being an African whose name hasn't been there a lot of time, they always underrate us. So, but I was super confident because I knew it was mine. So I took it.
Did you knock him out which round?
I think 7th round.
Just give it to him.
Yeah, we went in and that was the day made for me. So definitely I'll take it. Yeah.
Which bout will you say was your favorite fight?
Favorite?
Yes, amongst all the
boxing,
fights.
you can...
You fought like 40?
42
fight,
or 42,
43.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
Boxing, you can't have a favorite fight. Because every fight, you know, when you're coming from the... like when they are building you up from Ghana, you know, sometimes you come across some fight that you enjoy it. But when you get to some level, every fight is like a World Cup, you know, because every fight is tough. Because all the opponents are on the same level, so every fight is tough. I won't, even if I'll say I enjoyed some fight in the ring, I'll say my favorite will be against Johnny Perez, part 2. We fought twice. I lost the first and I beat him on the second one. And I think that will be my favorite fight if I want to say.
Wow, wow. And who was your toughest opponent? You've always mentioned one South African guy.
Yeah, there's this guy called Johannes Maisa. I consider him as my toughest opponent.
Why?
Because I really suffered in the ring that day. Not only from him punching me, but you know, Ghana is a low, South Africa is a higher altitude country. So coming all the way from Ghana to South Africa, you need to stay there for a little longer to acclimatize to their weather, their altitude, and so on. So I didn't get the chance for that. We went in 3 days before the fight, and after the 4th round, I was finished with my fitness, my strength, and my everything. So I have to, fight through from 4th round to 12th round to win, and it was a tough one for me.
So it means a lot of fights you guys go out there to fight in abroad. It's not easy because of the temperature.
Yeah. It plays a lot of role.
So if like we had the money, you would have preferred that promoters brought the bout to Ghana.
If you bring a fight to Ghana, definitely that means you're going to run a big loss because Ghanaians doesn't pay, our government doesn't support.
It's not always government.
Our government doesn't support, corporate Ghana doesn't support, and fans doesn't buy tickets. So how are you going to make the money? Everything is 0-0 in Ghana.
Now things are changing. Now we have online streaming and stuff. People can stream and
maybe that will work, but it won't work properly for Ghana. People bet
on bouts. You can go to the betting companies, grab a deal with them, and let's say anyone who bets on this fight.
We are yet to see boxing growing on that level. Once we have, we are yet to see boxing grow to that level. It's working well in the US. We will work on it in Ghana.
So on a difficult day in a ring, how do you overcome maybe your weakness? What's your secret weapon in boxing? Because sometimes you see boxers fight and you lose your shoulder, but you can't take the bout.
As a Ghanaian, right? As a Ghanaian, being in the ring, going through a tough time, the only thing that motivates you, the only thing that pushes you for you to be able to, for that skill to come out of you, is to take your mind back home and think about the people that will insult you after losing. You know, after you lose, that is when everybody is going to be a coach. That is where everybody is going to insult you. Whenever you win, everybody praises. But after you lose, you can't take the insult. So whenever your mind goes back to Ghana and you're in the ring and you know this is tough, only that because you want to avoid the insult, it pushes you, it motivates you, it tells you that, come on, you don't want to be insulted. You don't want to let these people down. Let's go all out. And that has, inspired a lot of us.
I see. So it means whenever you lost a bout, were you able to sleep? How was the night for you, like, whenever you...
Coming from Ghana, Ghana is always a tough side. I don't know, when it comes to sports, right? We don't think about a lot of things when we are going to compete as a Ghanaian. The only thing a Ghanaian athlete thinks about, it's his home, his people. So whenever you lose, hey, you can't sleep. Sometimes when you go to these social media platforms, you can see some of them coming from there already. But you yourself, you start thinking, what will be my excuse? How to cover up properly? Because Ghanaians will bash you. Some way is good, some way is bad. It helps us to, push ourselves to the limit, but sometimes it kills some spirit as well.
All right, you are still watching Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV. You are taking a short breather. When we return, we'll continue with the conversation.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money? Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business. Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
All right, you're welcome back from the break. I'm still here with the two-time bantamweight champion, straight from Ghana, Adbeku.
Yeah.
We share the same name. I'm Joseph as well.
Yeah. Joseph's special.
Yeah. So let's talk about your fight against Abner Mares. Do you think you were cheated in that game? You fought 2 times.
Going into Mares, yeah. Yes, of course, the first fight I was cheated hugely. And then I think the rematch did me a lot of harm.
I remember that bout. I was a kid. I won't tell you the level of my education when I was watching that fight, but I was very young, and that was the first time I heard something like below the belt, because Mares was punching you below the belt, and the points weren't deducted. So at that time, what was going through your mind when the results came out that he had won the bout?
I would say we as African, we have to do our best to be able to, to value ourselves and to be able to support our own, if Africans start supporting each other, I think we will grow in every aspect. I was cheated in that fight due to the low value of an African athlete in the US. The reason why I put it that way is that Africans doesn't bring anything to the table. Africans doesn't buy tickets. Very few Africans pay for pay-per-view to watch boxing. Africans doesn't support themselves. So when you put it on a business side, they don't value Africans that much, because if they match you up as an African against a Mexican, Mexicans watch boxing more than anybody in this world. And the Mexican is their money. If he keep on winning, they keep on making more money. If the African win, he's just going to take his belt to for a village in Africa and bring it back. But they think if a Mexican win, it is money for them. So because of that, They treat we the Africans anyhow they want to treat us.
Which promotions were you under? Was it Donkin?
I was under Donkin promotion, so it was Donkin and Goody Boy promotion.
At some point, some people thought, okay, they just wanted to give the title to Mahrez just because they wanted him to shoot to fame.
Yes, because he's a Spanish. It's American Spanish. It's a Mexican. And business-wise, if he wins, they will make more money. When I qualified De La Hoya, I won. I beat De La Hoya. If anyone says De La Hoya won that fight, doesn't know boxing. I did won easily. He won. If you watch the rounds, he won. But he can't get it. He's from Africa. De La Hoya is golden boy. He brings the money. He's the one that they pay to watch him pay-per-view. He's number one. Why would you take it away from him for Ike? So they always do everything possible to protect their money. Either you are a black American, or you are a white, or you are a Spanish, you are their money. They have to protect you. If Africans try to support each other, they will give us, when we are fighting, they will be able to give us equal right.
So how did your breakaway from Donkin happen?
My breakaway from Donkin, it wasn't easy, you know, it wasn't easy. Donkin hurt my career a lot, you know, during my time working with him and my time not working with him. We were in court for almost like 3 years. It did a lot of harm to me. It was a struggle to break free from him. I have to go through.
What was the reason for?
Through the awkward way for me to be able to get my freedom.
Why were you breaking away from him?
I was breaking away from him because working with him wasn't being beneficial to me.
Money-wise, or he was?
In every aspect.
So he was trying to set out bout for you just to go and lose so that, or?
I wouldn't say anything like that. Yeah, but it wasn't beneficial to me in every aspect.
Oh, okay. We'll leave that out, but you had a relationship with Floyd Mayweather. Tell us about it.
I would say I happen to work closely with Mayweather and his family. I happen to be a family at some point of time, and it has been a great working experience. It has been a great experience around a huge boxing family.
Would Africa get someone like Mayweather in future, looking at the current trend of boxers we have in Ghana and Africa? Do you think we'll have someone like Mayweather who made the call?
Africa has more than Mayweather, but African, they have people who are way more than Mayweather. But it depends if they will support that person. You know, if they will support that person. Mayweather had his fan base and they supported him. That took him to where he is. African, when you grow, your fan base leaves you. Your fan base can only shout for you, hail you when you win, insult you when you lose, but they never support in any way. You know? Yeah, they never, even look at Mayweather, TMT. Mayweather made so much out of that clothing line. So that is support.
Yeah. So still staying with boxing, I realized that some boxers take time to defend their bout, their titles and stuff. For instance, when you take Mayweather, he sometimes fights 2 to 3 times a year. Did you have such a thing when you were a boxer that sometimes, like, you had to take a break just to?
I do take maybe 1 fight in 15 months sometimes. Not by choice, you know, but maybe because the promoter wasn't making fights available for me. You know, in the early stages as a professional boxer, you can even do 6 fights a year or even 7 fights a year, because that's your baby level where you meet some boxers who are not on the same level with you. But when you get to the world ranking and you're fighting people on the same rank, it's like every fight is like a World Cup for you. Every fight is tough, and you can't. You wouldn't want to I mean, be in a tough fight, like 6 fights a year. They are all tough. They all need special preparation. So at least 2-3 a year should be enough.
The reason I asked you that question was that recently we've had boxers who had world titles. I can mention Isaac Dobe and Richard Comey. They won the title within 2 or 3 months after defending 1 or 2. Then they lost the title just because they were defending their titles within a short time.
I'll say.
Is there a way to prolong it, maybe?
I'll say having 4 months in between your defense shouldn't be a quick. It shouldn't be called a quick defense because at least 4 by 3 makes 12 months. So if you making 3 fights a year, that is a normal world-class fight activeness.
Because I realized that you also had to do some skirmishes just to prolong the title with you for some time.
How? I don't get it.
There were times maybe you had a bout, but let's say you encountered some injury and stuff. Was it a strategy just to keep the title by you for some time? Because once the title is with you, everyone wants to take it away from you.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I was supposed to fight Mares in California, and I had a sciatic nerve. I was taken all the way. I was taken from the gym. I was picked from the gym. I had to go to training, so I was picked from the gym straight to the airport, and then I was at the airport for a long wait before taking a 6 hours flight from New York to California. So out of the plane, walking downstairs, and then my nerve pulled me, so I fell. So later, the doctor confirmed it was sciatic nerve. So I had to go through that. I couldn't do anything, and I was going through a lot of pain. And the only way for me to be a little relieved was to give me some painkiller, which is not advisable for an athlete. So because of that, I wouldn't be as allowed by the commission to participate in that fight because of that medication and because of my health. So I think our health matters. It matters more than the sport. So when it comes to health issues, the sport has to be. How
many times do you recommend that a boxer sees his doctor within a short space? How many times do you think a boxer should see his?
Seeing a doctor, boxers are physically strong. They are always in the gym. They are okay. But you have your personal doctor, so at least once you feel something, you have to talk to him.
Okay. Is boxing a lucrative sport?
Is boxing a lucrative sport?
In Ghana or Africa?
In Ghana or Africa? From growing up to this level, what I know is that boxers, whenever there was a top boxer like a pound for pound king, like the pound for pound king, always they happen to be the richest among all sportsmen in the world. They happen to be the richest. But I think even as an ice water seller, if you want to be the richest than any sports person, if you do your package and your branding and everything properly, definitely you will be able to make money than the one working extra hard.
Have you made money from boxing?
Have I made money from boxing? I'm rich.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which bout made you the most money? Like which bout?
I don't talk money. I don't talk money. I talk career. I talk achievement. I feel money is a plus. I feel money is a plus. I didn't get into boxing because of money. I got into boxing because I had the passion for it. I love it. I enjoy it when I'm inside there. And when money comes, that is a plus for it. When I say I'm rich because I feel fulfilled inside. You know, money or no money, we all do any sports, we all compete into our business or whatever because we want to earn a living. But you have to love what you are doing. And I really love what I've done in the past and what I'm still doing, and that is my interest.
So you don't want to mention which bout made you the most money?
I don't talk money.
Well, in I think 2016, the boxing arena was set up, but for quite a number of times. Last year, I can't remember the number of times there was bout at the arena. The previous year, that was 2019, I think 3 bouts. This year, you've only had 1 bout. That's Michael and Sam. What do you think? What's wrong with promoters putting up bouts? Is the Bukom Arena expensive for promoters to set out? Because you also have your own promotion.
Business-wise, I don't think the arena is supposed to be at Bukom. Right. Business-wise, I think Bukom is a home of boxing. They love boxing. When you go to Bukom, the whole surrounding, Bese and so on, the whole surrounding, they love boxing. You know, when I was a kid, we used to walk all the way to Accra Sports Complex to watch boxing and still walk back home because we love it, you know. But we can't do anything for the sport. We can only fight. We can't put money in because we don't have it. Do you understand me? I think if the arena should have been at a place where most people from the rich area will be able, because they love boxing. They watch Floyd Mayweather, they watch Muhammad Ali and so on. If it was to be at a certain site where it would be much easier for them to come, it will also do boxing a lot of good. Wherever the arena will be, people from Bukom, when a fight is happening, even if it's in Kumasi, they will go because they love it. But for those people who can invest money into the sport, they live far. And some of them, when they hear the name Bukom, because Bukom is a place where we love boxing, we love fighting, we are the survivor of the fittest. Do you get me? So some of them, they are scared to come close. So, yeah. The boxing arena, I would say, yes, is expensive. We've tried to promote fight over a few times, and it's quite expensive. People are not making money from boxing in Ghana. Managers and promoters, they are not making money out of boxing in Ghana until their fighter get the chance to fight outside. If fighting outside, not one fight, it has to be a consistent fight outside before they can cover up their losses, you know. So they are not making any money, but they have to come out there, pay huge amounts of money to get the place, pay huge of money to do a lot of stuff. So promoting in Ghana is very expensive, and at the end of the day, you only run home with a lot of losses, a lot of debts on your head for you to pay after boxing, you know. So the government has to be able to, look for a way to make promotion much easier for the promoters. It's a sport that takes a lot of people out of the streets, you know, so they should consider making promotion a lot cheaper.
One of the few people, the few presidents who has, who has contributed to boxing immensely in this country has been the late Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. What do you think about him? We lost him last year. It was a painful one.
Yeah. It wasn't.
What influence did he have in your life?
We all know as a country that Rawlings loved boxing more than any president that Ghana has ever had. You know, I learned he was a boxer even at this place. He used to fight. Wow. He used to train over here.
Because I knew this place as a military base.
Yeah, because he was an Air Force He used to train over here. That was what I heard, you know, at this particular place. So he's a big fan of boxing. there was a picture of him and Azuma Nelson. That picture inspires me a lot, and it will inspire a lot of generation. You know, the president and the champion walking on the street with a title Azuma won from America.
There was a time, not to cut you, there was a time Muhammad Ali came to Ghana because of him, and he also has his gloves in his place as well.
Yeah, so as President Rawlings was during his time to some certain time, I think amateur boxing was getting massive support. Amateur boxing was getting massive support, you know. So it was a big loss to all of us as a country. But death is an old thing, you know. We can't take it out. When it comes, it comes. So I would say may his soul rest in peace.
So what do you think about our chances of winning the Olympic medal? Because we have two boxers, that's Samuel Techi and Sako Sameh with the medal.
And then this boy, Suleiman. Okay. They are three now.
Even the GBF president says there could be 5 boxers representing Ghana because the deadline is not over yet, so we can still.
Yeah, qualifying for Olympics is not an easy thing. We having 3 qualifications are, very good, and we hope for more. But you know, I wish the fighters who are going to compete at the Olympics, I wish them very, very well, you know. But I won't be surprised if they all go out there and come home with nothing. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised because, first of all, when it comes to history, you know, the record history in our history with Olympics Games, boxing has won the highest medal for us in the name of Aikwote Senior. That is silver medal. That is the highest medal we've won at the Olympics, and it was won by boxing. When you go to professional, boxing has won almost 10 world titles, and that is what boxing has achieved for Ghana. So boxing has done so much for Ghana that football cannot even catch half of it. You know, so, but when it comes to Olympics, these boys has been struggling on their own. These boys have been taking cars with their own money, going to the stadium every day to work, to train. Everything. During my time as an amateur boxer, the government always take us to the sports college at Winneba for camping. We go for camping. We stay in camping for long. And even, we get every benefit that a boxer can get as being in the national team. Like when you're in the blaster, there are some opportunities you get that others who are not in the team will get. We get all those benefits. Either if we are in the team, either you get a chance to travel with the team or not to travel with the team. We all get equal opportunities. They take us to camp. We go for training tours. We participate in a lot of competitions that will prepare us for the game ahead. Now those things are not happening for the boys. They have to struggle to be able to win these medals or to be able to get these numbers of qualifications. What have the country, the government, the sports industry, the sports ministry, what have they done for them to be in a better preparation towards the Olympics? Nothing. I don't think they've done enough for them to prepare for Olympics. A few years back, I was in the US preparing for my fight. I was staying in Vegas. And boxers from like Europe, Olympics teams from other parts of Europe were touring the US for training, preparing for the Olympics. And when they went to the Olympics, most of them won medals. And most of them are doing great in professional boxing right now because they came out of amateur with good Olympics records, with medals and stuff. And we are not doing any of those things. So we shouldn't expect our fighters to go out there and win medals for us. We shouldn't put that pressure on them because we haven't invested that in them. it will be a luck, or it will be their blood, sweat for them to be able to win medals for us. And I wish all of them well. They should make us proud.
As you're about to end this conversation, are you still active as a boxer?
Am I still active as a boxer? Currently, I'm ranked number 1 by the World Boxing Organization. So I stand in the chance to fight for the World Championship next, if possible. I am still in the league against the elite fighters, but I think now my interest is growing more in, building the future champions than focusing on myself as a boxer.
So you are saying you are more into becoming a coach, a boxing coach?
I am still in the league. I definitely have to fight for the World Championship this year or never. You know, I definitely have to fight for the World Championship this year or never. And if that chance comes, then I will know it's for me again. You know, I will know it's for me again. But aside that, I'm working on a project, a boxing project, which will be coming out soon, which I'll be adoring to the world soon.
Tell me, do you have a son who's into boxing as well, or?
I have girls. I have 2 girls.
Oh,
and
lucky.
They are boxers in their hearts. They are not boxers.
maybe they might be doing something related to boxing in terms of promotion, or.
No, they are on their own. They are on their own. They are my children, and anything that develops in them, anything that drives them, and they feel they have passion for this, and this is what they want to do. It could be boxing. It could be anything at all. I would 100% support, give them my support and prayers for it to grow.
What 5 secrets will you give, or advice will you give to upcoming boxers?
What I can say is, the first advice I'll give to any young up-and-coming fighter is to always stay ready.
1, stay ready.
Once you are always ready, you are never going to get ready.
Come again. Once you are ready.
Once you are always ready, you will never get ready.
Okay.
You are never going to get ready because you are always ready. When they call you for a fight tomorrow, you are ready. You are not now coming to start to say, I want to get ready for my fight. Anytime, you are always ready.
And the second one?
Second, I would say, they should treat every fight, especially the World Championship, they should treat it as a normal sparring in the gym.
And the third?
I think I'll end there.
What mistakes do you think?
When you treat a huge fight as if a normal sparring in the gym, mentally, it takes away a lot of pressure off you. Physically, when you go into the ring, everything that is going to happen there is not different from what you already do in the gym. But because it's called World Championship, the mind, the brain, the tension and everything on it is too high. So when you feel like this is just like any other sparring for me again, when those pressure is out, you can easily win your fight.
What mistakes do you think boxers make and that you saw during your era and people are still repeating it now?
I would say one man's meat is another man's poison. Something could be my mistake that I made or I'm making, and it wouldn't be a mistake to another person because that person will make it and survive. So I wouldn't say there is any specific mistake going around in the boxing community. All I can say is that we as a boxers, and especially the younger generation, they should know how to, hail, praise, or even worship people like DK Poison, people like Azuma Nelson, people like the late Alfred Kote, like Bazooka Kote, and every fighter who has been able to achieve that glory called world title. You know, as higher as you will be in the sport, the ones that has made it before you came, they should, learn to pay some love and respect to them, so God can tap on those blessings and give them more of whatever they are winning.
What do you want to be remembered for?
How do I want to be remembered for? I want 50 years, 100 years or more, when this boxing career is done, all this life, everything is done, I want to be remembered as one person that a lot of young fighters will say that because of Joseph Agbeko, I was able to achieve my dream to the full. I was able to achieve the full potential of my dream as a boxer. That is what I want to be remembered for.
Thank you for your time. This has been another edition of Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafiu, and our guest for today has been...
My name is Joseph Agbeko.
Catch you another time. Thanks for watching.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Kaswani, the best thing is that in your palace and Gasangasa Kaswa, in your palace, Soja Palace, and there's a police station in your Soja Palace and Gasa Kaswa.
I will find some brain account. Ne phone da wa man ne banafa or the book game or the blazo. Only my bisanadia or the phone again. I didn't know show phones.
We have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people.
This is an example. Just a kawana, disc bruna, which I love them that women I am a disc brua, and you won't mention me, and you may found me. This is an answer fraud. No, now my corona blast and as a mumpa, ever disc bruno.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
The phenomena of ritual killings for money, as well as money doubling, has been in existence in the country for a very long time. But in recent times, there's been a high spate of these vices in the country. Quite recently, a 10-year-old boy was killed in Kaswa by his teenage friends, and this has given rise to the conversation around such vices in the country, while some have laid the blame on traditional media houses for giving the space for such persons to operate. Others are saying that, well, the systems have been failing. But today on Say It Loud, we are actually here at Kaswa to find out from some residents on exactly what they think may have given rise to the proliferation of ritual killings and some of these other vices. My name is Lord Harris Idwasari. When we return from the break, the conversation continues. Welcome back. So today, Say It Loud team, we are here at the Kaswa Underbridge, the CBD police station, to be specific, the markets around here. And we have here some of the vendors, as you can see here, doing their wares. But Papa, tell me, what at all is it with Kaswa? You say over the years, no, every crime, and now you say armed robbery, or obi, another time, several criminal activities. What is the problem here? Is it the place? Yeah, as I said, yeah, dissolve Kaswa to send a Sodom and Gomorrah now. What is going on in Kaswa?
To many dear, me feel like you baraso ha nka beboa pa because you baraso ha nka beboa to many dear nka me okay pa nti omo mo na baraso mra Kaswa.
In your opinion, what do you think is the cause of the rise in ritual killings within the society, Kaswa to be precise?
No, me sure say other TV stations no be on ma omo ba TV so a do we omo see canon and so share ma enkra na eye den esua titumi no ka TV station there ka bi on ma enka me yanda den ka yanya we.
Okay, Martina all can I say, but when we say ekunkun there, if you to say, right, even before TV stations came, there were ritual killings. How is it that we are now saying TV stations now? Emma Adenis.
To me, there me na me ka say ka baras no momto baha ana TV stations no and also me hwe say enkwa no hwe a omtimi sua
me kura me penny no edu ba bia na ka pese me de ma call but nyam student no na my dey ma sa twe asan. Aye.
Let me go to the next person here. Papa, what is it with Kaswa? I said, Bonibia, you say ABC or Kasa, and then you say you can be aha, and then Amro Besako shooting Grapoha, and several other things. Is the issue with Kaswa, or what is it?
Kaswa, I don't know. Bribia, Aba, na Hantesa. More na Habin, how can you be a man from Fubi, Abakan Hoa? Yeah, take one was a crown. Say what the hand one who you crown the sound, if you never do a page your bag. Dinia was a police phone a boy said, your police phone become home, not them beyond patrol mantem. Let me boy. And this idea Castle will be free and say, near a body. I give yourself a name enough for our say, you knew your boy, Macas one, and some money cousin, police phone your boy Monafi, and someone to me conform.
Do you think that it's a security issue?
Yeah, it's a security issue. If you say, Christopher go out, police phone soldier phone boom, that's some more man or her, and must animal abandon Kosoa, a security issue.
In your opinion, no, apart from security issue, what other thing do you think is causing the increase in ritual killings, money doubling situations?
And as I say, no, so also TV is so. Behunu na obi jujubi. Behunu na kwala bi kura na behunu dollar bebre begun anim. It is another phone na so na mo. Onu fe say so nya sa skalibi no koya na dem hu on say akwala be 15 years. Na so hu sa de na din trim dam. Say so course no nya sa skalibi. Sa advert na mo ye ni nyina na so mo yi fie TV ne so. Let me boy ankasa.
Unim say as it stands no. TV stations no. Apart from that, no. Meaning say Facebook about Oko Facebook about say Malam phone and then was send no friend request. Or more YouTube. Inti say TV stations no or more cancel. That's what social media. I know you understand.
Social media phone. Say near maybe or what? As I be social media phone. Or more social media phone. Your man I could go on here there. Say or more cancel TV in this one. We will say we will come before because social media no so. Any idea if the social media be or kotawa social media say me broke no. It didn't say about TV anywhere. TV no quite rich social media no. Say TV anywhere. Wait me at the social media there. You who can no so be fast.
Gem pana say na yet me cut it down on your friend say ritual killings, money doubling situation. This and man.
Media my family say. I can say on my beer mpuntu enkoso bia sa no mane ba because da bia na obia preso benyes kan tentem ana mpanfo no so mu di anim no o say o mutimi di omna nsi form na script na o kaso na tight because kaso akro no me hu ne say bedu some year bi no ya kan say kro no be bokula because e bedu me bi kro ntimi mpie wo dem kro ntimi na e be ba ku physical abonti kro ntimi ku obi enko ba bia police for na che okra na katamuaso sa no majao wadi ase nti o se o script na tight e o kaso a na mpanyimfo no so o mo man say o be mpuntuo abomman se be ya e de sunjo bebre ya mo kan.
Do you think Kaswa should be dismantled or leveled like the way Sodom and Gomorrah? Okay, so now Sodom and Gomorrah too was noted for these things and then they cleared the place. Do you think the same thing should happen to Kaswa?
Say na guso e bai. I say we put the sense so
inti yen treaty Kaswa to Sodom and Gomorrah among clear Kaswa na.
There be en clear Kaswa but script na enye be tight. So ya fokro na e be si o mo campo ha kra na. There be no mu patrol Kaswa sa se be ya bibia be ba form.
But when that happens no, yemano, how do you sensitize them so that they don't get influenced by some of these temptations? What do you think is causing them to want to go and do rituals to get money?
Say TV stations no e ka ho, radio stations no ka ho, and friends social media ka ho because say bibi koso a awofo no so e prem o mama ne hwe because you ya say be ma ba na de na wo hwe no TV so de otie no obetie and TV station for no so say obi di sa bibi sa ne ba obi di sa de ne ba say mo ya ho avetma mo a e wo so mo twam o say sa no man na tu ase obi di ko TV station say me yeska duro ha me yesay obenya sika fa sika bra baji hu hia say be so so sa ni pa say etime kye no.
So that is for the traditional media, but Yanka social media, how do we control something like that on social media? Because they say in Kolano they use their parents' phone and things to access Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and so on. How do we control that?
And American say, one say, our phones will be brain account. Ne phone da hɔ a ne ba na fa or the board game or the blazo uni ma bisana dia or the phone eye e dey na wo hwe wo phone so no kan okrom bebre na so fra wo phone na ma we nyina ba no because ne ba na pia bonten me kom na mfom go dia agro no de na chi no amana go ahe say ko akra de minim sanka ene wan ko school kura na wo fie de wo fo kan utie ade omo ye no usua bi usua obesu obedi agro kura na obedi no dan obedi no fie enye se omema kwan se obi ampie obi amfa ye say ni nyina ka ho na ma bebre say eba the film Nana.
So this is Nana. Nana sells shoes over here at the Kaswa market around the underbridge. Yeah, watching Say Loud. So tell me, in your opinion, a lot has been said. Some are saying social media parents have to be stand on their children on controlling what they access on social media. Some have also called for a ban of money doublers and people who propagate those things on our traditional TV stations. But what do you think?
Yeah, no. Me for instance, no. And your man cost with TV so near the other no. Face cabra bejiska send me na min send ne sano mana we offend say ruminati ni your man cost with TV so no. The TV won say yen sano man won say yen youth no. You need this sano man you need this sketch. Ti scanner you need the no. Yen penny for na ngasa no penny for no omonwe ho. And I am youth no so no yen dream penny for won ti e kwan am penny na fa so a ono wedi ye no. Yen ye youth no so ye pese ye so ye dey ye fa so no ye di nti ama o man na ngasa na ka apart from we ye say party we Kaswa for instance na ngasa no ewu die ni sa rapes ni sa no ma no e koso Kaswa rough yen ye aka say street boys na ngasa na ye ni akonfo bibile na ngasa na tekwan wase kada say but asem no to ye betime bu obi kura wa ha say kunipa no ye kunipa no ko police station na ko report wa e be ka tro say wangasa ko chi say nipa na ye dey ebra wo civilian no ye say ko chi say nipa na ye dey
so the policeman sana policeman e ka
ko police station kura betime aka tro say ko chi nipa ne bra e bi esi ozongu kada say ye wo bia wo ye kunipa ye kun bia wo papa na ye kun maame ana say ye kun nua bi o bia wa ko police station wo wa ko report no ye be ka tro say wo ko chi nipa na ye dey ebra kada say nti sa no ma no e ko so Kaswa say wo di agro wo di lives e di agro sia e be kun sia free enko be bia wo ko police e be bu egu e be tu e be bu atu egu enko be bia nti Kaswa no the best thing is say ye nya balance angasa o Kaswa ye nya balance soldier balance and say police station ye nya soldier balance angasa o Kaswa kada say bia overhead we bia fire service police station we bia omode aye we police we omode aye soldier balance ana if any say soldier for bebe 500 egu ase a na omu patrol Kaswa kronim nyina ye won say no ye Kaswa wo ye na ye timamfo no e save
but don't you think if they bring such a large number of security personnel as Okano ebema ehu abankrofomendo thinks that their freedom is being infringed on?
Wona wo ye ye friend say wona wo ye we normal person ehu kan but the odi bone no sankrofo no begu kronimu a omo ambe hu say sankrofo no ma begu kronimu no omo nti no mo ba nti ono angasa obebo shake ti da me ga waja say nti ono obebo shake say sankrofo no ma ba no ono nti no mo ba ya me ga na oni ya adwen now I say the best thing, no.
We are still scouting around. We'll be speaking to more people who will tell us basically about what they think can be done about this situation. There's a high rate of these killings over here. There's a young man. He looks like he's hip. Tell me, what do you think is causing? What do you think is causing the increase in ritual killings and such activities in the country, using Kaswa as a case study?
Okay, thank you for your question. I think it's lack of job, because nowadays there's no job in the system and the youth are not getting access to work. So if they are there is no work. They have no option than going for that things.
And how about parents? How do you think parents what role do you think parents can play in all of this? Some people have blamed traditional media for showing or giving the platform for these people to advertise. Others are saying that these people are on social media. I'm sure when you go to Facebook, Twitter, you hear about some of these things. How do parents come in all of this?
Okay, I think parents can advise their children or their youths from those things. But me, according to me particularly, there is lack of job. Because if someone is having work, he will not get time for those things. He will wake up in the morning and go to work.
Have you ever been enticed to participate in it? So have you ever been enticed to say, take your money for it to be doubled, or some malam somewhere has told you that bring this person and you'll be rich?
No.
You've never been tempted to do so?
I've been getting some messages, but I don't follow them.
Okay. And why do you think this is so? In your opinion, why aren't you? Do you work?
I'm a student.
You're a student.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you feel pressure or pressured when you don't have money and things.
Sometimes I feel pressured, but my parents are there, so everything I consult them.
Okay. So for you, it's your parents who have helped you in not indulging in such acts?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. What's your name?
I'm Samuel Jan.
Samuel Jan. All right. So we're speaking to Samuel Jan. Going to this. Bema, your first thing. Tell me, how can we curb the incidence of money doubling, ritual killings?
I think the whole thing is all about work. Yeah, there's no work in the nation. The youth are crying, and the government are not doing anything for the youth.
When you say the government is not doing anything for the youth, what exactly do you mean? Because I know the government has put in systems.
If there is work, no one will waste time and go sit in front of a screen and watch money doubling people. They will always focus. There's no work. We plead SSS, we plead school, then we are on the street today, hustling for food. But some people will not have time and go and do that kind of things that we are doing on street, because street life is not easy. We are facing a lot of things. And you'll be hard working. You'll be hard or quick money. And you know, no, access now TV station and better access, and you're no beko. Or no beko. And it's how no man was there, say, muchaso. Someone to provide work for the youth now. So no man so muchaso. Because who yes, I know who promote you at the end of year. Now go for uncle and go search for that thing. Ade bia nso e TV so bia nim say papa ntina wo ba TV station obi kura bekas o na kura so bekas wonya sika because now only hwe. That's how the thing go.
So I have with me Auntie saying Tina, where the Kapra Moon said, a cost of Auntie Tina sells bread here at the Kaswa market. But person may find out from you. Sika Johnny Nasefona, Sisia Abu Busu or Krumono. The bad day na Genesis for it to stop or for it to cut down.
The person Monian say. I was a moment police for no. Omunya ward, or man, you said you bear out to me. Sikadron to me and cost you too much. In a thing, who saw TV? We ya na then, or moody who won't say, no. Me feels I'm lanty and share TV, no more cancer answer when I know that man. Or a show moon cries or moon codges schedule now, Moya San Roman. Into me feels a police for near Wada. Maybe I bet me, or bet me, you won't be Vicacra.
Maybe so over.
Tell me over.
Jenna wo obeya Uma Obano to be tempted, sir, or no so per se, Nehochena, or Bukako Jessica.
Oh, I was a mere Juma. Now. Said your bear will be semi bibiana, so coast school no be sunny bibia, met media mano. And no man yet, Juma no be semi benament to me and farmer now, obey me, yes, I did.
Say, Oye Juma, na Omano. Now it gets to a point Ubisa now you don't want to give to him because if you don't have her, then what happens? Now Ushia, Namfo, they are spending big. How do you think he's going to cope?
Enough of one say Nangupo whom in the apple anymore, and enough for the bit made in Akum.
So how do you think parents Jenna Awofo Esa Omoye so that children won't be enticed or drawn into such things?
I was saying Nikon Colano. Nti wo be pie na on ba ya e we se ohun se wa ba ba bia wo ba no ko bia e we se ohun na wo hwe ni su ye se de be ya wo ntumi nko sa ate bia no.
Right, so we have been speaking to some residents here at Kaswa CBD, close to the police station, and specifically around the underbridge, been telling us about what they think has given rise to the ritual killings and some of the other vices happening here in Kaswa and by extension in the country.
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
Welcome back. This is Say Loud. My name is Lord Harris Eduasari. Today we are in Kaswa, in the central region. We are speaking to some residents here to find out exactly what may be the cause of the increase in ritual killings and some of these vices. I have with me Nana Efrosing.
Ernest Champion.
I have with me Ernest Champion. He's going to tell me Nana also Efrosing.
Samson Mensah Noble.
Great. See, I'm starting from Champion. What is the root cause of the increase in killings, ritual killings in the country now?
The minimum is ritual killings now. You to Nankasana, Saturday is human super baby. Now the minimum is a Caribbean or who Dachina or who said Dachino, Ebia or Siadia now, Dachino, Betty and Yeska. And you know what Nanibu Dachina no who said, and that's all be anywhere. Or person follow route a quite bias or the bed Ebeneska because so school Nankasa or school no or school now was that one by a stress. Now this is what they don't call deep politics and that's a chance when Yeska. So when you are doing bias and mere school American baby, I am mere Majuma. In some bed, I quite about fast one one Cassa, a bet me a survival no and away until Obia Pentem and Yano. I didn't try. One who's a new to car. Nini be a nest, no go cry when your nest. But them say, you be anyone to know. Obe force say, or didn't obey run nest. Obe force over talker, obe force obey see. And young say, you're no proper future, I'm my future leaders. And I say, I'm crying on one, you're no proper, you're proper arrangement more. Into one of them say, and that's be any baby, I just want to fight it. And Sana, when you be the any quite about fast fighting. So when you know, so what doing people, I come fast also be any they're going to me. Any here. And to me, say, I do not hear to hear to their tour saying Chima Bafano, you're been to it. One when you know, when so be a Mebuano, into one else or fighting a pedestal free. I don't know how close animal will be because Sakrana or Cosco now, my fans with Jabe, Obia was 17 years, my fans were back, SS2. And that's our SS1. And Calvin and Oceania, about out to our way, you are Pescano. Uncle fight it or Copesa scan in terms of the code because what him say, I be a school crime, woman, son, and you may be above your school, no one on the street. Me your phone chairman, I'm a ton for Castle, and I'm a deal man. Then so no about be Pejuma or your school, or be with a master's or be near man yet. Well, but yet, tell you, I had the compared with Santa Clara by day, about 20. Or being one is a but they can confirm with Jacquard Tonadiano. A bimu could me say so yeah yes can to also pentomade and the impen so one baby bumping for one proper arrangement and my future leaders on my banner say I can't walk school so we school Benya Jumaya and now I didn't know school ever in Juma baby be a quiet theory draw Ababe Oko drop a better lay pass to school ma and fashion low and fated me see what you so them much and Juma Bill free school background when you might be or better my year Juma or better be the Akonano and yet dear Chester could drop play net and lay pass and one fashion and our gun and penny for no more dear Abama and Crown who's a Dutch our wow or more school but my year Juma.
Thank you, Champion. I'll hold you there. Samson, do you agree with what the champion is saying? He's blamed it on leadership failure. What do you think?
I also support what he said. What we are going through now is our leadership failure. Even the Bible says, train a child the way he should go. When he grows, he will never depart from the right way you train him. Today, what are we saying? The children are living on their own. We don't punish the child. What are we teaching them? If we teach them the good things, they will grow up and do the good things. But we don't train the children. They will just go to school, they come out, they eat. Even in school, they don't punish children. In our days, they lay people on table. When they lay you for the first time, you won't do such wrong again.
But we are talking about how to prevent this in the first place. How do we do that?
If parents take good steps, they have to teach their children what to do. If you don't teach the children what to do, they will do what they want to do. So it's leadership failure that is causing the whole nation. We have tried one system before, and we are now trying another system. So if the system we are practicing now won't help us, we have to change for the old one. To me, the old system will help the country more than now what we are training.
When you say the old system, what exactly do you mean?
The old system, those days, even different parents can punish another parent child. These days, we are not seeing that things. Even in school, when a teacher punishes a student, the parent will attack the teacher. Meanwhile, the teacher is training the boy to be good for you, the family. We don't see that time. If a child go to the right way, they will say he has his right. What from that right? One man's right is causing another person. So we have to have a plan for the youth. When a youth cause crime, he have to be punished. They should punish the youth. For others to know that if I do this mistake, this is the punishment I will go through. But we have some people, they say he has the right. They will let the children go free. Another child will copy. And even he will do more than what the first child did.
What do you make of calls to ban content or persons who take part in the money doubling and advertising themselves in the traditional media?
In Ghana, we have so many pastors. What are they doing? We have leaders. What are they doing? They have to tell the children, this is the right way. If we train the children very well, if they won't go to those juju people. If you train your child with Bible, he won't go to that juju. So we have to train the children well. And we should let them know this is the path you should lead. And if you show them the good path, we won't see these things anymore.
So charity begins at home.
Charity begins at home, as you are saying. We, the parent, we have an assignment to do. If we don't do our homework well, this is what we will be seeing. Even the children will later kill with the parent for money, as we are seeing. So we have to talk to our children very well.
Great. Tell me, I see you're selling phones. You're making a great deal of money. You're doing well. How do you think all this can be heard? We have suggestions that we should go back to the old days when my parents or my mom can discipline you for misbehaving and your dad can beat me when he sees me doing wrong. Do you think that will help solve the menace we are in now?
No. It's possible. It can be possible.
How?
You see, like now, like when say Siciano, Yakoinim, Obi Bu, Obi Ba, Abia, the way of a bono, Nema, like away, Abia, other parent, and engine was like the way of Bonebano. Obi Buno Manabroso, so as a record finds him Brabant and the end to memoir. So, like Obi Bu, Obi Ba, David, and the end to member.
According to you, what do you think will help?
Beboa to say,
what steps do you think we can take to curb the incidents of ritual killings and people going to seek the help of these money doublers and all those things?
Like Saski do not say no one say youth need bleedy. So what you say for now, youth need bleedy. scan ho obi be ko bre obenya best 100 cedis ebia 20 cedis obe establish bibi so like oye ejuma obe ejuma ade be chan wa be shedwa o metete ne pana buy for ba we see ntini pana won so be frustrated won so biti cam na dan for biti cam won so feel so be so twika ne bi obe so live lazarus life obe so like o feel okay so what you say ne pana ba kwan obe ton ade nso aye nto ade ejuma ni won imagine say hwe ka so kakraka we nyina ye ni even company ba ko krampo ono ma bega so company we like eye ejuma bega so youth eye ejuma da bi company bi ene ka so no boy like bega so ebe fa manfo be ejuma menya be bi kaka de ben edinti e kwan bi a be fa so be nyis kan obeye.
So because of that some are saying that is the leadership that have failed. They're saying that parents have failed, pastors have failed. They are not advising and educating people enough. The school system is failing. Do you think that is the case?
Obia na afemudi, aban na afemudi, pastors yom afemudi, parents yom afemudi. But the thing is, ne pan onye jumaye. Oh, at the moment when you do best 18, 19, you know, like who feel say who want tare a e fa pesa oto. Won bibia obe hu bia ye we bia o pesa oto. Wadan for kuta phone. Won so o phone we me fami pesa meto. So what you say? Enti ne pan obesa like oye bibi. Won na nsa tumi kona no. E bia we school parent e man pressure. So like o pay jumaye. Ejuma ni wonti den obeye. Ade obeye an say like every way say me bi obe fa so betuma nyeska bia na obeye. Say tu no betwi a obetwi tu. Nipa no be kokun no ja akwaji skeduru a. Fine. And I'm more about so more TV station, radio stations. Omo masa ankofo na akwanya za like omonya advert TV stations like some go omo nyina na chichi sa owners ni nyina akotum because I know one man pan coins like onya sa de na anka ne pan tumi nkosa like akwaji skeduru.
You don't know that say bane the TV station, the traditional TV stations from doing those things are. Say I know some microphone they are coming into your DMs on Facebook or more YouTube pages and Twitter. I don't know how do we care that.
On say like one for Nipado do say no mutiminya time ko Facebook so like okako share sa anyoma no Nipado do say ba mo na obi o ti akwala o ti TV won hwe TV no we hu ne pan de number 2 obe peke na ma no mo say say akwala no so ya ba no so ya adwene mu do betuma capture we how they call it na ma no onya capture eno ano no obe frɛ o fa be wira fa we bra yesi obe try so be ade bi obe ye bia like obe okay bia e bia scan fie won ebusuane bre enti ade bi obeye bi obeyi ebusuane fi sa ha munum no like obe try so be reben obeye yeah
you bro say
the friend Charles yeah
boso e den go so
oh bibi awoko
then I am to stop the incidents of ritual killings and people going to money doublers and fetish priests and co. What do we do?
Oh and the ekoso a ne ebe ne say sisi ano I would say fraud buy no e mama kro no ewo gan hin na high blast because youth no beble no omu feel so me fraud no omu nya adwuma ye ne ade omu na omu feel so me fraud ono hyedem no ye by sisi a fraud na sisi ne so sisi ano police for no sisi omu high e de nso ya ye no mo house na say disk any police for now need this kind because they allow ochiwa they allow betuya obejuska.
You don't see anything wrong with the fraud in the youth is doing?
Sorry?
You don't see anything wrong with the fraudulent acts the youth is involved in?
Oh, fraud they made me who say money because yeah juma and juma be a juma Bible say juma this ka blow be a juma if you chrono a brew scan kwa juma and a fraud so yeah say obenyeska.
You do that. If you do that, you are endorsing illegitimate ways of getting money. Okay, say fraud ejuma, obi yanchina ejuma. We have a disorderly society, don't you think so?
Oh, that one is true, but
so you shouldn't be endorsing activities like that.
Oh, but I also say, youth, ejuma nuomo, and ejuma nuomo. And as you say, youth baby fraud na na but as you say fraud na no sisi police for no money FBI baako sisi we no mo chewa sisi una ma na police na ehia adwuma be na we Ghana am adwuma dodo sen na e Ghana ha mo police ni tumi sia adwuma be na we nti ama sisi no mo sia wa app baako mo hu phone so etumi chew hangout only that app hangout no police no phone so to me chill no ajo mo otumjo be almost be 500 cedis last year me ko business e wo Galleria market police need me tia be chimo amount from ejim 200 cedis
aden
o se we hu hangout e me phone so
hangout mo dey den
app and say app say WhatsApp ya chat
say aden na police need be chill because you have hangout on your phone.
I say I'm chatting with a white person, a fraud na me into watching me or the 200 cedis. But I be a nipa na mene kasa no unim relationship we woman me no ntem. In this year no because of say yeah fraud na mo be chen dia. This schedule ni say dia me nam na wusia me aduma be na me ma ko schedule say ne untumi ncheme.
Have you ever indulged in fraud before?
Sorry?
Have you ever indulged in fraud before?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And who influenced you to do it?
Oh, why? That one, no be anyone who go influence you. If you are a boy, you know because it's like fraud. It starts with friendship, pamper. Yeah, like meeting a friend, talking to the person and chatting with the person. It's like a pamper, normal pamper as a friendship. But now, no. Sisi ana akọ eche na sisi akọ do say sisi aye di ndro ne omo di ndro na ade rewe ma sisi akọ ese aban in bad ways nti police ni hu kura to meche sisi ano fraud police ni tum sia wa no obo search bi o phone no on search o phone no so nti sisi ana sia ko ye je sakawa na disk duro na wo sia na obsem na aduma be na aye na ma disk duro a ene untumi ncheme ene me fa ho me ko nti eno sisi ana se fraud no na makron na blast na samumpa ye be di schedule no ye be di schedule no ye be di samumpa fraud no ye be di schedule say who say fraud no mumpa because say fraud na musia ye number search your phone app ba ko mutum tie e na say na mumpa fraud no ye be di schedule e na schedule so enyo bia so na ekunipa e di schedule there was so many ways e di schedule nti ye be di schedule why
but this conversation we are having here is to prevent people from indulging in sikejo because enobina
since an aduma nu omo obi youth bebre obi university cloth fi onya aduma nye era since an pressure na ekoso no edoso boys pressure doso e social media me ni Facebook account because okọ ma bon say young boy akola kitikiti ma send friend request ma say o post me show boy me pressure am for me and I'm young me new personal Facebook account nti me social media we no pressure for more social media dey na sa we akonfo no mobile TV so ne sa schedule ne den no me we a sa akonfo ni say sa ka omu na TV stations no mo sa akonfo no bo kra say omu close sa stations ni na because hu paso be nya free omo so.
This is the case where you are saying that you, for example, why a fraud thing and you didn't require TV to engage in fraud. So how will closing of the TV stations help stop this? Maybe
they know a different way. Fraud a different way. I have fraud. Ghana a grammar matram. Afro mobile money na di na. One day fraud.
In the assistance now, if you get a good paying job, will you stop defrauding people?
Oh, me to me a man say Juma. Seriously. Because me a street boy. Me pray money. Me to me a street. Me to me a man say Juma. Me man say Juma. They mean to me.
Ejuma bena unya. Ejuma bena unya anga obey apart from fraud.
Yeah, street na ya dano nim ne ya pe street nso. Ente ya Ejuma ya be ya na man na.
Yeah na pe street.
O de bia na me ade na me kan jo. Obi awo ne mo de na ma asase we so. Inti man say Ejuma no afiasa me kwatra man na obe mam 3 million 4 million. There be bra, me check ya. Enso me.
They are entrepreneurs. They are small businesses who don't wait till the end of the month.
Yeah, small business yes ya yin sika film. Inti ma obi adwuma so de yes yempe. Yenim ne yes we dia ye. Yin di sika film. Yes small business ya yin sika film. Inti obi de lala.
Inti is it something that you are going to stop once it's an illegal act?
Sisi ana e wa no de se mpenufo no mu hu yansa ebiebie ndwuma bebree ma ya youth no meja sa ade ni na sikeduro ne sa afro no meja no ma work hard say o be ye adwuma ba say adwuma ni nu o mo adwuma ni nu nti sa no me why and sikeduro ni mo ya den ye beje why sikeduro ni de beje.
You heard about the 10-year-old boy who was killed in Kaswa here, right? And I'm sure you heard that recently there's been an increase in ritual killings. And then how do you think, in your opinion, what do you think can be done to stop this from going on?
I think we the youth, we have to be in school. Like, all is peer pressure. The cause of all this is peer pressure. So, from me, my idea, I think the government should cancel the double track system so that we all the youth, we can be in school by now. So we won't be at home making the interest in money rituals, making money, because all is from peer pressure. Because he has seen his colleague has money and his colleague is selling in cars and stuff. So he also wants to be in the same situation. So my idea is it's from peer pressure. So the only way we can stop this is to be in school by now. We are all supposed to be in schools.
You are not in school and you're home. How do you think your parents can help you so that this peer pressure does not get to you?
All the parents should be, the advice should be from our parents. They should force their children to stay at home, not to be going to other friends to play and other stuff. And that's all we have to, like the parents have to advise their children just to stay at home with them.
What do you think? How do we stop this?
Even when we are not in school, we should, maybe you're in the house, you can find a work to do. Like maybe some small business.
Small business like that? Yeah. Your school going age, how old are you?
17.
You're 17. Okay, so if you're not in school and you're home, what are some of the small jobs you think you can do so that you'll not be enticed to go and approach fetish priests?
Okay, for me, I attend technical school, so when I come, I can maybe go to someone who will help me with maybe technical students, like who will help me in those fields, so I can learn more.
You've heard from residents of Kaswa on what they think may have given rise to the proliferation of ritual killings and other vices here and by extension in the country. Among other things, they have cited lack of jobs, failure of government institutions, and failure of leadership as some of the reasons why this has been going on. This has been another edition of Say It Loud. My name is Lord Harris Idwasari. Do join us for our next edition.
Powers and principalities. There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. Funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
She is young, bold, beautiful, and talented. And today, she joins us to get personal. So if you want to know who our guest for today is, join me after this break. This is Talkatainment, and I am Elsie Lamar. Welcome back from that quick breather. Jackie is my guest for today.
My heart beats for you. Every time when I think of you, I don't know, I feel loved again. I don't want to wait for days. Let me have you in my arms again, please.
Oh, so when you go on social media, you scroll through your phone, you go to your explore page, and you see videos, TikTok videos of your songs. And how do you feel? Do you get fed up? Like, you go like, my bread.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's exciting sometimes, but sometimes too, I don't like hearing my own songs. I'm sure it happens with a lot of creatives. Like sometimes something you've created, you don't like seeing it by yourself. But I mean, it's a nice feeling that lots of people are hearing your sound.
Tell us about your Nigerian experience. How was it?
Yeah, okay, so I went to Nigeria, I think last week or a couple of days ago. I went to do media tour, and then I also shot the video for Forever, which is on YouTube. The remix with Omale, yeah, and I met up with some artists too. So it was basically about work. That was the main reason why I went to Nigeria.
But how was it? What were some of the fun moments?
Yeah, it was nice. It was interesting. I mean, that was my first time in Nigeria. I tried some of their food as well. And aside the stress, it was fun because it was the first time I went there. It was first time meeting the people in Nigeria, in their country. So aside the stress, I would say it was fun as well. Because the people are welcoming. Yeah. They are welcoming.
They are welcoming, very welcoming. What type of food did you try in Nigeria?
I tried eba with egusi soup. Yes, and then I tried their suya too. It was really nice.
It was nice there. Okay. Of all the countries, why Nigeria? Why did you choose Nigeria for your tour?
I didn't choose Nigeria, and I didn't say that is where I'm starting and stopping. My music is charting in a lot of countries. But I think people are just focusing on Nigeria. It's doing well in so many countries. And so I started off with Nigeria. There are other countries that I would go to do media run as well. But school is coming in the way a little bit. And that is why after I went there, I came back. But Nigeria is not the first and last country that I'm going to go to. I started off from there.
So tell us, we've seen you with Mayokun, and we've seen you with Joe Boy. Hey,
and Tenny
yes.
Too. Fireboy, he was in Ghana. Oh, okay. But recently I met Mayokun and then Tenny.
Does it mean you are cooking something with them?
Yeah, we will cook something actually, so the fans should look forward to it.
I see. So moving on to your new deal.
Right.
Tell us how you landed it.
Okay, so in case maybe a viewer doesn't know, I have Flip the Music, my management, and myself. We have a deal with Sony Music Entertainment, RCA UK, Sony Music International, Sony Music Africa. And I mean, this is one of the biggest labels in the world. It's good news for myself and good news for Ghana. And so, yeah, literally, that's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you now, because I'm a baby in the industry, in the label actually. So there's not much I can say.
Is it a dream come true for you?
Oh, it is. I mean, I wouldn't say, it's part of some of the things I was working towards. I mean, from the beginning part of my career, like these are some of the things that I was gearing towards, and being able to catch a deal as big as this is good news for me, and I mean, it means my hard work is actually manifesting. Yeah.
Your recent post that your song is not good enough for, what did you say in your post?
Okay, my tweet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I tweeted that the songs I make are for people that connect with me. Yes.
They're not for some specific people. What did you really mean by that?
Yeah, actually that tweet I made was actually from a positive angle, and literally what I was trying to say was I make the music for people that love my craft or people that connect with my sound. You know, there are some people that probably don't listen to the kind of music I do, and I was trying to say that I make music for the people that connect with it from a positive angle. But it's quite unfortunate that people read a different meaning. Some people read a different meaning into it, and then it brought a lot of back and forth on Twitter. And I had to apologize to the people that didn't really like what I said.
But why did you apologize so quickly?
So the thing is, people were saying I shouldn't have, but I felt like there were too many people that misunderstood it. Now, I respect that because that is people's opinions, right? The apology doesn't mean that whatever I do, everybody is going to like it. But there were just too many people that said they felt offended. And so I just had to apologize to the majority to calm down the whole brouhaha. I mean, Twitter was on flames. Everybody was just throwing stones at me left, right, front, center. And so I just wanted to calm down the brouhaha.
But it doesn't mean that you are going to apologize for everything you do on social media.
This particular case is different. If you realize, this one is very, very different. I think the time I made the tweet, it was around the same time where people were talking about the remix, right? And so maybe it wasn't just the right time, but at the same time, like I said, majority of the people misunderstood the tweet, and there was just a lot going on Twitter, and so I just had to apologize, my dear. I just had to.
So when people compare you to the likes of Ifia and Becca and the rest, what comes to mind?
Oh, I mean, I'm a baby in this industry. It's been like 2 years now. When they compare me to them, it's not right. I mean, comparisons there, it's not just with me. A lot of people compare other creatives to other people. But I feel like those things are not necessary. We just have to focus on pushing Ghana music to the world. We have to focus on making the Ghanaian sound or the African sound cross into the international market. And so when people compare me to other artists, especially my seniors, I'm not entirely comfortable with it.
So with all that has happened so far, has any of the A-list artists approached you for a feature?
Yeah, a couple of them. I mean, my music has just been in the system for 2 years now, and I haven't done a lot of collaborations. So the fans should know that a lot of collaborations will come up with their favorite artists and their A-list artists. And so collaborations, you look forward to that with a lot of artists.
Do you see people as competition so far?
No. I'm not in competition with anybody at all. I am in my own pace, right? I'm in my own pace. I'm embarking on my own journey. And so that is just what it is. I'm not in competition with anyone. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm in competition with them as well.
What do you make of female participation in the entertainment industry so far?
Yeah, well, first of all, we are a few, and then it's quite sad. It's not entirely sad because definitely there's probably a lot of people who are also trying to work on themselves to start music. But what I'll say is, if there's any female out there that wants to do music, I would actually motivate you to, because it's good. You really need to embark on it, because you could literally count the number of females in the industry as compared to the male. And then so if you are watching right now and you're a female and you want to start doing music, don't let anybody discourage you. You need to embark on it.
But to those who have started and then they might not be as lucky as you have been, what would you tell them? Because people have been in, I don't want to mention names, but there are people that are like grandmothers, underground musician grandmothers and grandfathers. Let me put it.
Well, I think in life, everybody has a time. everybody has a time where they would flourish. Maybe mine had to take this. What if I also started and I also felt that, hey, my music is not doing good? I didn't know this year was going to be a very good year for me. And so I feel like if there's somebody that isn't there yet, probably that person's time is going to be the coming year or the coming decade or something of that sort. So everybody has a time that they have to flourish. And when that time comes, it's going to happen.
Recently, there was a picture of you and D Black on social
media, yeah.
On social media, and then someone came to write under the picture that
that was
D Black should leave you alone. Oh, you are their star.
Really? Oh.
My name is Sino. Almost person D Black best Sino.
Oh.
You didn't see
I
it?
haven't seen that.
Oh.
I haven't seen
Yes,
that. People shouldn't do that. No. People shouldn't do that. No. People shouldn't do that. We were in the studio, we recorded a song.
But would you have accepted any of that? Maybe when he approaches you, that you.
I mean, when people bring deals to you, you look through what they have to offer and all that. And so, if my manager and I, if they came forward, my manager and I felt it was good, why not? Yeah.
We see you. You are mostly around Bisakade, working in his studio.
Yeah. Oh, Bisakade and I, we have a nice vibe. I mean, the way he writes his music, his melodies, even his voice is quite similar to myself. And then we always click anytime we get into the studio. And so whenever he's free and I'm free, we always link up in the studio.
With your dad's contribution, do you feel pressured in any way?
No, not at all. My dad is actually a big fan of my music. And like I said earlier on, I'm actually doing my own thing. I'm on my own pace, and so daddy's work or his achievements do not give me pressure in anything that I do.
But what does he make of your achievements so far?
My dad's work actually motivates me to do more. You know, it actually pushes me to keep doing what I'm doing, because at the end of the day, you know, people that love his music also love my music now. And people that know now that I'm his daughter, they be like, oh, I'm a fan of your dad's music, and so because of that, I'm also going to support yours, right? So I've grabbed a bit of his fans, and his fans have also grabbed a bit of mine as well.
What were some of the things that he has said to you ever since, you know, blew up like that? Has he called you to tell you anything?
Yeah. Oh, my dad, yeah. When he comes to Ghana, he lives with us. And so he's very proud. And he talks about my lyrics. He talks about my melodies, the things I talk about in my songs. He's really proud. And I'm honored that someone as big as him is proud of the kind of music I'm doing.
Are you a daddy's girl?
To me, I'm like a crazy, but I'm not a daddy's girl. I mean, I think it was my kid sister that is always jumping around my father.
Are you anticipating a collaboration with your dad?
Yeah. Oh, my dad and I, we've been hitting the studios, and so the fans should look forward to a song from myself and my dad.
Aside your dad that you're working with, are there any veterans that you would want to work with?
Yeah, there are lots of them, but they are in my books, and they will come off as surprises to the fans, and so they are all in the pipeline. We look forward to it.
We only hear of you talk about your dad. What about your mom?
Oh, my mom, she's a very low-key person. Big shouts to her, by the way. I know she'll watch this interview, but she's a very low-key person. You know, mother, she's just behind the scenes supporting her daughter with prayers and her blessings, and so she's there, pa.
You're from a very strong Christian home.
Yes, please.
Your mom is an also mommy.
Oh no, she's not, but she loves to pray, pa. Yes, I mean.
So do you get her calling you all the time? Hey, I know, sorry about Bompire.
Yeah, she does that. She's been doing that since, not even just because of the music. Ever since growing up, my mom is a very prayerful person. It's part of the reasons why, you know, I'm still strong and I'm here.
But when all that happened recently, you know, the social media fire, did she call you?
She Assume Kakweri, but she's not on Twitter, so she didn't really know much about it. But Assume, but she didn't really make a big deal out of it. She's cool. She's very fine.
Proud to be becoming a musician. What were you aspiring to be?
I wanted to be an entrepreneur. You know, growing up, my dad made me fall in love with music and entertainment. So I was a huge lover of entertainment. I was actually the entertainment prefect in my secondary school, TIMAS. In Kumasi. So if I wasn't doing music, I would have been an entrepreneur. I would have been a business head, a CEO, or something of that sort here. Because I'm actually studying international business in school.
So you would have been an entrepreneur with
right.
your specialty in what?
I'm doing international business, so anything that I could get hold of, right? I actually had plans of opening a music school. Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, but you know, life, you could be heading towards this place, then life will just tell you, no, this is not what I want you to do, I want you to do this. So I just wanted to be a boss. I just wanted to have something that I am running, right? And so if I wasn't doing music, I'd been an entrepreneur.
Do you write your own songs?
Yes, please, I do. The songs that I've released so far, each and every single one of them was written by me.
Okay, let's hold on here. Let's go over to Abrantepa, who will be bringing us the Discovery segment.
Life has never been easy. Always the hustle. Tiano Pebia, my busy. Meti Mitchell come the whole day, mammy nisu ye dizzy. I know the figure lengths. My guy, no be easy. Miss one me pese me nyesi catch and low wheezy. My breath fitting in collar brim, still made that so bread. Na popo se wuti me away dia me de koto sre. Na my ye juma bia krama me body no ayam bre. Bad mind, so time ya, debe na ubenya. Bad mind, so time ya, debe na ubenya. Bad mind. If you hate me, what you go get to? Bad mind.
Joining us on the Discovery segment is Kweku Sniper and Shishi Boss. Welcome, guys. How are you doing?
We're doing great.
Nice one. So, are you a group or you do your individual stuff?
Yeah, we do our individual stuff, but sometimes we do collaborate more. Yeah.
I see. Yeah. How did you meet?
Oh, we met through a friend, like a friend of mine. Yeah, so he introduced me to Kweku Sniper.
Okay.
Yeah, on the street, you know, we are street boys, so yeah, everything just back and all.
So, how do you do it? You go to the studio together, you sit,
or
you do your individual stuff, then he comes in.
The funniest part is that I come up with the
concept,
the concept,
okay,
and then I write on it, and then I do my parts. I forward it to him, then he also
does his part. So far, how be the progress? How you see that thing?
Like everybody way good TV, they talk say like if a positive this thing then they give me. So yeah, we just hope for the best. Yeah.
Okay. You if you mention any of the songs, just the title.
Oh yeah, we get Mr. Badman. We get
the one he just performed.
Yeah, the one we just performed. We get Abuasika. We get Formula D. We for girls. Yeah. We get for girls.
For girls.
Yeah, for girls.
Hey, you know, I don't know why I don't want to hear that, but okay. So you mostly they come out with the idea.
Yeah.
Why for girls?
For girls, you know, the for girls concept. I don't know. We did it with Familiars Nothing Against.
Yeah, it be love and they love you, no be for girls.
Yeah.
No be for girls, it be love and they love you, no be for girls. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how it goes. So we're trying to like
initially then me as you mentioned forget
I say Agbala
you don't want to do forget. Share with us your struggles. You say it's not been easy. How has the journey been? What's making it not easy for you?
You know, so now we are not under any kind of record label or something. You see, and everything we do is from our pocket.
Okay.
How you understand? Yeah, even if you are supposed to record, I call Kweku, we meet, we plan. Charlie, at the end of the day, you know, we all work in our individual places. So after that, we just gather some small coins, then we go and record.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. All right. So that's Kweku Sniper and Shishi for you.
Come and see me swiping photos of you. What on that me? I need a tattoo with your name on it. Metro Woodin Kwame. May a tough girl, but see the way I make timid. But call me Dre. So me mu eh. And then I will pecky babo to fe. My folly and casa. Reno bian pata. Se uja me ame u ba messiah babak. Oh.
I'm waiting for the chorus.
So me mu. Otoyewu anajuwe diemenewa besomi mu otoyewu anajuwe diemenewa besomi mu otoyewu anajuwe die. I go show you love odo. Right.
Welcome back from that short break. Jackie is still our guest. we are still chit-chatting with her. I read in this article, I was once scrolling through my phone and I saw in this article that they said you are worth $150,000.
Really?
Yes.
And I've not seen it.
$150,000 to $200,000.
Hey. Okay.
Is it true that you're
Oh, then I need to find the person as because this one I don't know.
If you are sick on your whole
you the bab. Hey, because honestly, this one I've not seen it. So we have to ask the person.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask, in fact, I'll give his number.
Maybe on the share my accounts, so the person knows it. I don't know about that. I haven't seen it.
I also read in another article that you look up to the likes of RTBs.
No,
or rather Payday movie.
Yes, so growing up, I listened to Omar Sterling, I listened to Efia, I listened to Asha. So they inspire some of the songs that I write. Yeah, if you look at the CDP, for instance, the intro and the outro, the melodies, you know, it's rap actually. It was inspired by Payday. I said it in the song, and so they inspire my music. Yeah.
So does Payday know that he inspires your music?
Oh yeah, he does. I've met him a couple of times.
And he grooms you sometimes?
You know,
but Payday is a rapper.
Yeah, yes. I love rap. I love hip hop, yes. I'm not a very good rapper, but I try sometimes. I'm a fan of it, and then he's very good. If you don't listen to him, you should try.
And then you give us one before you leave.
Okay.
As an artist, what's your take on awards?
They're good. I mean, it's all part of some of the little things that motivate you, right? I mean, if you get awarded for something that you're doing, it makes you feel good. It makes you feel like, you know, you're working hard. And so awards are fine.
Will you purposely release a song or an album just for an award?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Whenever I'm recording songs, it's just my fans I think about. The people that love my music and the people that the music does something for them. They are the people that I think about first thing when I'm writing music or when I'm recording a song.
But with the way you are going, do you think you'll be the first artist to win a Grammy?
Oh, I mean, I can't tell. I can't tell. Maybe tomorrow another artist will come, very talented, you get. And there are other people ahead of me who are super talented, who are also big artists. And so as for the Grammys, anybody can get it. We are all working hard and we can all get it.
In terms of award, which record would you want to set or break?
Oh, I would want to occupy the biggest auditorium in the world.
Just that? No.
Yes.
We are talking in terms of award.
No, with awards, I told you, like, my mind is not really there as much, but if there's something that I actually want right now, that is what I want.
Oh, you're still in school?
Yeah, I'm still in school. I'm a final year student at Kenya University.
Okay. But how are you juggling between the two, music and school?
Yeah, it's not easy, but I'll finish it, and I'll finish it very hard. Maybe my graduation, you can come. Yeah.
You're mostly in Accra, or?
No, I'm not mostly in Accra. I live in Kumasi. I school in Kumasi. If I come to Accra, it's usually for work. And that's when you find me here.
So when are you going back?
I'll go back to school very soon because we are even about to write our end of sem exam. So I need to go back and study very quick.
Okay. What's your type of guy?
I don't have a type at all. I don't have a type.
You're open for everything?
Yeah.
Anything?
Anything
sure?
at all. Yes, please.
With cute girls like your type, I know they're mostly going for the tall ones.
Is it because you're cute? Is that what you want?
Oh, I'm not cute.
Oh, you are. Yeah. So, no, I don't have a type at all, actually. When it comes to relationships, my mind, I don't pay much attention to it. Yeah, and so, I'm in my corner. Anything that comes my way.
So you're open?
Anything that, at the moment, I'm not. I'm actually focusing on my work and my school. And so later on in the future, when God sends someone to me, I would know it.
Money or love?
Money, oh. Hey. Please. Money every day, all day. Physical pan.
Hey.
Yes, please.
Hey. The fact that you just said a while ago that you're open.
Physical. Oh,
so physical you'll be open.
Exactly.
But you okay say like you're open. Nipa nebana say.
Manage kakra. Say no mama. Alternatives, Sika or love.
Okay.
And I'm a choosing back.
No.
If it's money, if I have to choose between money and love, I'll choose money. That's just it.
But you sing love songs.
Yes, I sing love songs for you and the listener. the people that are in love, you know, that's what I do, literally. That's what I do. So when I fall in love in the future too, then me too, I'll start feeling what you guys feel when you listen to my songs. Yeah, so the music is for the fans.
Would you mind dating anybody in the industry?
Whatever God plans for my life, dear, I'll just move with it. Honestly, when it comes to my personal life, I leave it to God. Anything that God has set for it to happen for me, that is what I'm going with.
Do you hope getting married someday? And
I'll get married. I'll get married in the future. I will.
Like in how many years to come?
Oh, yeah, not now.
What's next for Jackie?
Oh, a lot of things. Jackie, my journey is very, very long, and so people should know that I'm here to stay. There are new songs coming up, good content, a lot of collaborations, and so the fans should look out to a lot of good music coming up next.
Okay. And then Nana Mama Brown, who is she to you?
Oh, Nana Mama Brown and my mom, they go way back. They've been friends since they were young, and that was how come we were.
But she also lived in Kumasi.
Yeah, actually, yeah, she also lived in Kumasi, and yeah. And so when she linked up with me, it was a very beautiful vibe. We spoke about a lot of things, and you know.
Please, our rap.
Your rap. First off, pull over, take a seat. I'm your ruler. I got inspired by Payday. Omar Sterling yesterday night. I checked the charts and we were trending. That's not the vision anyways. That's actually my song. It's on my EP. It's called The Journey. Go and check it out.
So give us one of Payday's rap.
Payday song. I'm from back in the days. Ash in a tray. Kush so loud I can feel my face. So far gone, I think I am Drake. No, I am not. I am Pay. Finish.
Hey.
Oh no, I don't give you everything. No.
Dubai, them know they high.
I don't give you anything. Nah. I don't give you everything.
Why?
I don't give you everything. If you want to get more rap, if you want to get more rap from me, you should be listening to my songs. You find it.
Okay, give us Never Like This, then we leave. Go.
What's in my coma fala? Se se mi suje wa asembia metibia wodona makome munti mafana sem tra yeah. Never like this, so never like this. Never like this, so never like this. Never like this, so yeah.
You did me bad, oh.
You did me bad, oh. Hey, you did me
bad.
Hey, yapon.
You did me bad, oh. Okay, that was an interesting one with Jackie. I hope to come your way another time with much more interesting edition of Talkatainment. I am your host, Elsie Lamar. See you another time. Till then, stay blessed.
Come and see me swiping photos of you. What on that me? I need a tattoo with your name on it. Metro Woodin Kwame. May a tough girl, but see the way I make timid. But call me Dre. So me mu eh. And then I will pecky babo to fe. My folly and casa. Reno bian pata. Se uja me ame ba mesaya babak. Oh.
I'm waiting for the chorus.
Oh. So me mu. Otoyewu, anajuwe diemenewa. Besomi mu, otoyewu, anajuwe diemenewa. Besomi mu, otoyewu, anajuwe die. I go show you love, odo, love.
Your friend Monica be a bank, Ebano, or English memory, approach memono. Na ahemfo, and ebu edi oman so won mo jeje to na edrumre bi a English mamuni ade no amanfo no kire omadwen se on be jeje to dia so on be tua to dia na ehu be hia se omo so ebenya ekwan akire omadwen ne on pese odi omo so enne de abato ebae nti na yesa wo hwemu a wo hwe abakosem no mu a ne e friend ka mam ka bia ban no ene eto de very close related omo kobom nti no se English for the three omadwen se sɛ ɔmbɛ tua toɔ no ɔmo nto aba deɛ ɔmo nte aseɛ nti ɛma ahemfo no so agye tum sɛ ampa sɛ mo betua toɔ a yɛde bebu ɔman no deɛ a ɛneɛ yɛbɛma mo so tumi na makyerɛ mo adwen neɛ mo pɛ sɛ odi mo so ɛnɛ kɔfa democracy anaasɛ kadima mo kabi aban ɛde baayɛ nti wohwɛ ade kyɛ sɛ ham biara no a mmerɛ biara no a wobɛgyegye toɔ no afi wamanfoɔ hɔ no wɔn mo so expect sɛ ɔmbɛnya tumi bi ɛwɔ sɛdeɛ ɔman no asɛm no ebesi akɔ ne edi kan no sɛ ɔmbɛnya tumi a ɔmbɛto aba wohwɛ Ghana so deɛ a ɛnya saa na kadima mo kabi aban no yɛde baa aha no yɛde baayɛ no sɛ wototuo wotiatuo wontiatuo yɛde aba na mo bia nti yɛyɛ deɛ abatɔ no di kan ba kra nsa yɛdwe hu sɛ hwana ebetiatuo ada sɛ otiatuo ifa yɛde no yɛanyɛ no condition sɛ wotiatuo a na wobɛto aba saa de sisi a no kadima mo kabi aban no ɛteɛ ɛwɔ amam bebree so nti yɛde abatoɔ no ɛwom sɛ yɛmfa nyɛ condition sɛ wobɛ tuatoɔ ansa wato aba no na mmom no research so akyerɛ sɛ obi a woto aba a wotuatoɔ no ɛyɛ ana nɔma ɛnkɔ yie wɔ ɔman mu a ɛyɛ ana ɛhyɛ da mfa ho bebree nɔma bebree ɛkɔ so a wosi a bɛdeɛ sɛ wɔadi bɛka predim anaasɛ mɛsɛ mpo adi nti yɛhu sɛ yɛn CDD-foɔ no so yɛhu sɛ amanfoɔ no etuato a ɛma democracy asɛ kadima mo kabi aban no ɛma etumi etintim yie nti ɛno na ɛma bibi sɛ taxation and accountability ɛtoɔgyeɛ ne nkuntabuo no ɛfa yɛ ho wohwɛ abibiman nso a research bebree so akyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ Ghana wode ɛtoɔgye a every year aban tumi agye fi amanfoɔ hɔ na wode to sɛ dwumadi a yɛdi afe biara no bɔndembɔ a yɛbɔ ne akatua a yɛgye ɛnɔma a yɛtɔn sika a yɛnya fi mu adeɛ sika amanfoɔ nyinaa ɛnya aburoni bɛfrɛ no gross domestic product sɛ wode yɛtoɔgyeɛ every year ɛde to ɛno ho a ɛnso ani na kyerɛ sɛ wode compare other African countries no a yɛnhyɛ daa ntuatoɔ papa ɛwɔ kurom ha nti ɛno so ɛha adwen kakra ɛsiane sɛ wontuatoɔ na wontumi ngyegye toɔ dodoɔ na mmom so da biara no wobɛyɛ development a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔkɔbɔ bosea saa no anoma wɔ ani adeɛ na amenya adwen ho sɛ ɛho bɛhia sɛ yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛfa de kronti a yɛn wode even the bibiman mu ne adeɛ ne even West Africa ha yɛ akakrakra yɛwɔ wohwɛ yɛ level no a other countries ne adeɛ no ɔmo agyegye toɔ kakra se yɛ sɛ wode to yɛ GDP as a gross domestic product no ho deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ adeɛ nti am sɛ nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛtwitwi ɛde nsɛm bebree I mean, you look at very many different angles of this issue. Nti the say also manya emre enumre abakan ho na se ne minia girlfriend siama ekire no ya to yensa afre amafo kakra yenim se omu ebetumi aboa yen na nkomo ya yebedi yeso yate normal kakra nti we dey be damase some joining in this evening and me Sunday Mike Nama ninya bema girlfriend na watu aso damase
Professor yada wanu asemase damase bebre sabri mefa akwanya so na matome nsafre yenuaba ba ko a obeboaye adan dan dwumadi yedi obebi sansem oye very critical Ghana ha say enipa bebre enim no
Yenuaba Efia Okuya or the Spice Media. Efia hosti Jumedi Ghana ha critical issues. Ghana baby will be about critical issues no. Nkofo anymore. Na onye Ghana ni keke. Wo hwe Jumedi a wodi wo ha pa. Me sure meet maka say Efia Okuya we Ghana japade prekope. Sabri se why a cradwa. Metu mensa afre menuaba Efia Okuya na baby adru no wadi animu na wabisa nsem watoto dwumadie na aka ni nyina enti Efia say owa ha over to you.
Nti ebusiafo yesa makọ ababio we eyedmede so nko ayeye ne ne ye de aboa magana fo nyina CDD Center for Democratic Development hihia wo ma yesi besi nkonwa ne busa asem a ehia kese pa me no mienu enye politics na de bia wo hwe aye media for ye taye hu dede yes sesem kura ne akoba bi fo say eto a memitua eto a wuwutua no ede ne de ye na no ya fo barometer report a CDD for ye ne de hwehwemu bia ni kapa ho sunsuaso ba de di kan kese kura mo ka say Ghana fo mu ohamu ba bi osun 70%. Omo say omo nte ase ba bi a aban je ye tax ana ye to a sika in fact 72% ka say omo e krado so omo betua to e de ama aban nti na nka ni kasempa na so say nipa no a ofemu edu bia Ghana fo 10 a emu 7 ana say emu 70% say aban je to na ade kro de sika ne ye no omu hu nti na ho abehia say CDD esi nkonwa na wo hwe say Ghana fo so omu hu ba bi e tax sika no ekwa ene ne sika na aban ji a aban wo de ko he ena wonim say Ghana fo na ye kogina wie moto aba aban wo asodie kese pa so oje ye tax na obetimi abebu hu konta che Ghana fo say musika no me de sempo me de takuo me de peso me de 1 cedi me de yese enti esan se ye mu bebre ne ye nim aban ekwan ne akodubile ne akwakobusa aban sa aban ye to aban na sika na wogie no de ye dien enu ti na si aye se oye ode taxes fofo bi aba menu menu betua taxes fofo bi COVID-19 ho tax fofo bi aba ban si yedua afa ye wo tax bi banking sector restructuring no ye sikasem ye ba kakra bia ne microfinance service loans ni nyina ho taxes eno so yaje budget na tumti ebetua na mpanifo kukudam bi a wo mo to atradwene ye se wo mo de ayi wo madwen kire bia ba se senka ban isesei wo mo ka ho ise for kan se sa ban de sa 2021 budget ye adwuma pa nke betimi aboa ma Ghana economy na covid aka na hye nke betimi akonanim nanso ekwa wodo bi a wo mo so ya ankronkro nyuma no ne ade ye ka se AGI Association of Ghana Industries wo mba be ken ho wo mo se aban wo hwe bibi ye e wo ha ne ni nyina ye bon koma ye be hwe enkonta na me ye se MTN advert bi na akora bi kan wo se ye sika no e wo he sika no wo he be bi sika no wonti enene ye ba be hia no nti mpanifo akukuda me no mbebo nkomo nyina beba abe join ye se de ba ye de nkomo no ba be hihye so ama woni se ye ra akuku aten ye chairman of parliament abejoku a wo mra hye bedwom mo hwe sesen aban sika sesem no ne ade wo mo na monitor aban no wo ahoma no so oni ye betwetwe nkomo ama ya kire ye ba bi a taxes ni nyina no ye den ena aban de ni nyina aba na nyina so be en kwa ne hia no enyina so ben justification ben ene wo mo say de ye se ntua tax bi emeka ho esan se ye nyina ni si age yina tumu dada ranking members wo committee no eso unim se kan na nkono na ye osoafo abede kira wo hwe o man sika sem tutu eso yera Dr. Keselato Forcing ono so ye ma hye bedwani wo ba be kan ho na ye de nkomo no ahyehye so am ye hu se ye sika no aye kan ho asem ni nyina no ewo he mpedifo aka ewo mu a wo nyina so tax expert o mo Price Waterhouse so ba be kan ho almost so bad betray say Sikano say, how you be whom baby Sikan in our words. Yanadia, you may dear no near Magana for uncrown credit to the beer. Over Mashabja for the Kangana tax as someone, no, my yen bro for Cassia, I put to you na day, and Mr. Speak just a brofona Cassia and say, wait, dear, shadow boom, I'm another form said about Obia, Ebenyano, and any dear, you know, now we're gonna what Sigama tax na say. Meso Matias or China or MP Bao constituency say, or Baby campaign now they are yet not tata and one abu Sikano. And we're here landing to me at Tias and Nuti and a one if we know Naya Bapon basis in Medunum 4:15. Equally 5 o'clock near bear plenary question and answers. And see Musano whom I will bet me a be a you and some man will be so bet me a yano amao. Yerako Kukwatene, honorable doctor to forcing every honor. Professor William Bob Watson, a head of economics department, University of Ghana, Legon, being Papa in Kuntable corner beer. Raise to the power whining in a papa unimu. Ain't he a politician, a man of Mechiach, or Betnet in Namia who said Ghana at one. Baby, Edicos, Editia salary near the Anina Yebu, and Yera Abeku Jan Kwansa, a tax partner, or PricewaterhouseCoopers, or no so became 9 album, come on, Busafo, Yama Quababi, CD, the round table, come Tria, a Yadesha Ghana, Sikasem, baby, a one, and Uti, and a Ababi shell, Hamidibio, the Vimle, the Affair Pokem. Yashan Commander Senior say, ye tax Sikano away, as a winner, the Fapim Cassia Pan, taxes away, he said Ghana for a move 79% to say. Or one penny, a bino, a Hong so many taxes, Badia. Let us say Ghana for the move, a homo ediosum, you know, 72%. So my crowd say tax on big tree account. Name a dance here on person who said taxes on. Yet, yes, say, and I say, and no most omu. Into your Musayera chairman, Irako Kukati, and I order Abedoko, Rashabeduma, Moshe, Sikasem, so. Your friend of Canena or Fana Nasem, and Mametu. Yabema Bedoko in that woman, your more. Oma sema di kamba ne mom ye pese omo yi sa question we ya no sika no we ye tax no we he era kwaku kwate wo ahoma ne so pacho betimi ahya ase nkomo no a Ghana fa ye krado pa mo na mo ti akonwa so say sika no taxes na mo gi bi aka ho no we he na no de na mo je ye 4 years ni no we he na de mo de ba be ka ho sika no we he ye tax money we he tete ye kwaku kwate honorable di kan ahya ase me
yo me da say ye ni aba afia ene abegafo a ewie ye hie mu mechia mu nyina question no me yi ano tietietia uza brebia ye be budget a aya na aban aso ye a ehwe sikasam so no oto ne nsafre aban aso ye a eye adwuma aban nyina na omu aba bibia ye frɛ no budget hearing ti omu ba omu no mu kire sɛ yan a ye road ye be akwan ni ade ni sika ye hia nie yan a ye hwɛ apomuden sika ye hia nie yan a aposifo ye be hwɛ sɛ ye tua omu ka ene ade yensu di ye hia nie bibia and especially na nsemu health for no de beba yan a COVID-19 ene yare ahodo a ebetumi ahayen ye penhye de esi ano kwan no yenso de ehia nie. The last time I hear budget hearing ye kika de obi ehia bom no na 248 billion Ghana cedis. Eno no ye asoye o the local government ni ade e ka ho 248 billion. Ministry of Finance kwade sa sika no mbo ni dia ayana ye friend a wish list. A friend a wish list free say e ka de obi apenko ade a kama mo ni kamera pa ka o kan ya na e sika no abro, but they can't make it point say a whole any free 248. That was for even I think the 2020 budget. The 2020 budget statement, yeah. Now, 248, even for the 2021 budget. I said, David, says Ghana, yeah. It is one of more Pesica, I call her a posifo. One more Pesica, for a coin, winning our dear, the better so cacra. And yet, so. Tina, we share 2021 2021 budget yɛn fa no na yɛ release na sɛ wohwɛ no a na kyerɛ sɛ aban ɛte so about a little over 100 and bɛyɛ sɛ 10 meka meyi investor kasa no very technical pii me we dia meka de nkɔfo ɛpɛ firi aban hɔ direct yɛyi de aban no ayi so de yɛ nneɛma na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhwan mu more than 2021 de mini figure no anti no manfa ntudwa no me sure sɛ wokɔ a ebi ebedu bɛ sɛ 300 billion kra ya na yɛfrɛ no wish list de obi afu so hia no famra nti meka we delay foundation ne sɛ sika no kra yɛ gyegye no ensumpo ne yakobisa sɛ na de aka no wɔ hefa and we no enye MPP aban ko na enye NDC aban ko a fititama fi echo sika so ye ho wura ojo ban redu time me besin call parliament at Mills any president mama no more time baby asa na tie now 2021 yen hwe yesi sika ye betumi enye nyina putaka semu ye friend revenue and grants 72 billion 72 billion. Sa 72 billion no eka yakobo ehun si hu no enye eka no na yetu afiri ho ehun si hu no e wo ka no ho no o si yetu afiri ho nte sa e de eka foforo beba be wo ho no eno nkwan na 36 billion aban adwuma efo ya pose for ya umbo ya hu ban yuko hospital nurse no ya no hewo no ene a teacher for the over 3 years HS na primary school na obako school no aba se teacher ni na katua ne tse o de ene ya oba case ni na ban wages and salary so kan bo ma no kwa $30 billion. A can kasa ne bi o ha enye se kwakobo bosie na hu si hu na wuti o ka na o na so pe na wi free ho eno nko 15 o ka ni nyina abomu ya bro 100 million aban sika ogigi nyina no 70 million 72 tu bisa won se ne o man no ye kwa na se ye ba ti se na efie wote na ye kan na akatua ejaba akatua yabra panyo ho no so yadwuma ne yakom nyina akatua bomu a memfa ne se enem remu 10,000 Ghana cedis if you once ya kan korani school fees rent a yebetua water bill ne ade bomu a eno so ne na be ye se 30,000 Ghana cedis sa efie no be ye dan ya survive nti ana meti se bi no bisa se ne sika nkora de ye dan a misi sika nkora no enso kempo na bisa se ye de ye dan now me yani tietia na me de mama mi nua no maba on say ye nua HPC prempe kan se bi o se Ghana ha ye taxes ye tietia no esa uhwe nipa wa ha ene adwuma ye wa ha a ma ye GDP no a ye taxes so no de atoto abidman mu ha wo de atoto to others mu a na ke se ye Ghana ha ye ntua tax kese e kire ye betimi ahwe se na se kesa tax na yetua no a enso na ye nipa kakra bi na tua dodo no ana se tax a yetua no ani sa ye betumi ahwe no but ni tia wa ne se fi obi sa se sika ne ye dan a ena mabobo si anytime a and because we dey chere politicians me ameka ho on se aban foforo e wa aban mu a e de power especially who pay vote osi na sika no kra na ye gye ye hu de de ye sansam de ye ka etonkofo trim nti ye nyina ye nim se sika ye gye na so anka wase ye ka kire Ghana fo se ye pese ye man we ye dia ene ye sika no kra no taxes no se ye pekwan bi fa so na ye gye bi ka ho omu a omu ntua no se ye pekwan bi fa so yiri omu no mu eye yina nka politicians nke ye gye platform ene ye se ye de ye ba omu ntua to no ye be yiri omu because akogina nipa kakra bi so kakasa no e de pa ba je politicians no ye call election na de be kama amaye nkofo de yes hey skar crowd ye gigi ye hu de na mosa ba gibi aka ho eja taxes ni tu anye de ntimenyo na sa ne obi onu ni mama mu sam e kan kire me sa de no kura de agigeye ye hu de de a ene me de tax no kura mintua na ye ankasa na ye di twetwe ho ena amaga na ene ye gina ya interest payment nko anam 36 billion intine to fa de meka ne se sika ne de ye de ye nioma ehia yen ema enso de question o se ebisa ne kura nye se sika na fa hen de o se ebisa nse na gap no wo de mebubo si akwan ayeye aposifo nursefo ene ade salaries ka ya koje o se yetua ene ni hunsi hu kan nyina bomu a eno nko abro ne yakeka ka hu nyina no ebiam ya membo sukura o eno nko abro 100 billion usika wo nyina so ya 72 ti mi hope say ye koye ni mi en me kan nyina na me bo mi ame ho kokko me bo mi nuanom NPP ene ye wo abmamuo mu no me bo ye kokko se sa kasa no eda ya no ase da achie bia na ye beko opposition minu se ye nyanko ye de nanso ye ko opposition asa de mu mienyi free ya no se sika ne ye di ya ye hu de ye hu de ye no ye kan sa asam no etonkofo trim ama afi no mu mpese mbetua tax but ye meka de atwa to okura nso ne se edumre bi nso na ote se ye tietie sika ama ban sika no amose ye nso dada afi ubehwe no yesi ye sika ni bi akoye ade esei yenkohwem no keta sehye ne proye wo mu bre ni nyina no ema ye nkofo ya se mu betua ekanti ye bo Ghana fo kokko se sika no kra no enso na ye bisa se dia aka akire na fa hen no amanyofo ene yen a ye da amamu ano nso no ose yenso ye bo ye ho kokko se kakra no abedi wo nsa no kra no nso no wodi be ye adwuma nkofo behu se keta sehye ne proye eni sika se ye so ate na ye nyakukudu abeka twire mu se die mutua no nso nti no ye mpekwan bi mfa so na muntua bi nka ho afia ma no ato
Efia me da say da mutuma kan de munu akwaku kan sembi na do kan de sika no kra onso ina bi saden sesa won me disagree with kwaku. First of all, dama Professor Kwesi Prempeh Keseno kakra na agen ehu hia de ebubu hu akonta kire Ghana fo because ono na obehye Ghana fo nkran wo fantakasem the BBT the moral obe build one tax moral obehye hu nkran mo wetua tax no mo but accountability ni so wamba or difficult to butuma aka kire nko for the one fe bi nka ho nti taxation enwa ne fapema nkasa no ogina kwana abefado a bobu akonta da kire Ghana fo yes kweku kasa o ka BBT de hu bi hia de amanyofo yebohwe yan kasa yi. But you see, Bibi wa honso anyama nyofo nkoten. Efia wa hade yi, yemfa nde me fi hana samoko Cape Coast mko Central Region kwani do. Mefa oya kaswa metua to. Okay, and nyama nkote na metua. Nkofo bebre wolutua to. Obi anyime de to na yerutua no, or they will use for maintenance. Ghana for do na man kade bia wonyim de petrol biara driver ni bia boto another Ghana ni bia boto petrol biara. 48 pesos of petrol na diesel or do road fund no use what the maintenance of the road. However, so when I'm kwano do wo nkankan baby we tua to na nkasa na se nyim ho asɛ a wo bi sa question. Na sika bebe ye tue abedi ntina adena na nyim ho no wonye ne yi. Ehwa nti ye obi bi wo frɛ no brofocasem ebia hypothecation another earmarking. Ekwana ye earmark or ye tax revenue na ye use ye the particular development. Se nyimpa no nam do na so onhu de nsesa aba hɔ a nyimpa do bi sa ho questions. The madden also no boost the tax morale another nyimpa ocean crying there onto your taxes. In time of me feel there, a ban a kwana ofado obu akonta kyerɛ Ghana for no, e wo kwana sika yenya no, or they improving. Over the years, your revenues be a year mark. For instance, ye kada se VAT 2.5% of the value added tax occur into Ghana Education Trust Fund. And here now saying me there 2.5% of the same value added tax occur or year or further than national health insurance for one child. Abandadao under President Mahama Nabredo. You bear your parliament, you can okay 2.5% additional value added tax, one from Ghana Infrastructure and Investment Fund. Then a ban for bay. Or say on for them 2.5% value added tax and on for Mahon, rather not or keep it in the budget. Ubia utuya VAT no bisa no question there. Yes, if it's for nothing at all, me who there national health insurance 2.5% no what do run on activities are here now you the national health insurance. No matter what, at least something is happening. Obi nso gina chiro the get fund, something is happening with school are done or supporting ade or the BB. Obi sa no them 2.5% amutua Ghana Infrastructure and Investment Fund or himfa and abadina abande. Remember, there was additional 12.5% aban on account for it. I'm a Ghana own hukeke. Even though I mean I will be able to me read no, I did them know what this kind of question. It is part of the pool with the beauty wages, with the beauty salaries, with the be them. But who be here there? Say a petty encourage Ghana for the Ghana for butcher taxes. If you are no corner a crop or they encourage a ban, not a ban. Ne a kwana ofado uba konta wo mesne use taxes hono obutum wa bem sanya dem a on Ghana fo in crying won't your taxes if you be some days sika na ohemfa sika na ye diden on ye do run the affairs of the government. Yes, we can send be there or yes sika na nkasa na do run affairs of the government no crampo na on so aban or responsibility there oba feduma yefo Ghana mba oboko school Ghana mba yen healthcare or that ban ohwe no tumu or manage yen healthcare. Yewo aban nankasa na so yen so ekwana wafade wo running. But you see, say obi wo baby na so otua taxes. No hu da no otua taxes no hu da na setenam no insesa imbem. Na abanara otido no hu da ehunu abana otido no bom na setenam no insesa rebema. Nimpa no obobo petipro kakra obi samu da bentina me tua tax na insesa mbem. Na obi otua tax necessary about na brabo. So some of these things onye amanyofo nkote na obaka ho asem. But Ghana fo obia no wenua obia wasoa ote de sike kura ye dibia e katahye na pro ye baby sika no kon onye anado ye. Nti hu be hia de da margin na amena we na ibotum ye boye yenua na ya hwe ekwana. Sika de yejeje. Baby se ho de da yejeje no mponi na na okwa aba no ho ana de ni na okwa aba no. Because if you researchers are oba out in a trade. Sikando do na mpona waje nyini na mpona okokwa aba no. Na de okwa aba no na nso ebi se ho de. Ono nso pepepe de ye eduma na de nyon ye eduma. Ono nso ekwana ye de fado ye eduma dem na Ghana for hwehwe fi yenche na na. So accountability de me no ya adwen de do ti biara no oti de no kra na o de accountability no obado. Dem na mutuma come that start me presentation na.
esi kwan no me ama my example motorways
Midase afia mechia menuanom nyina ene obi a ohwe yen and on a lighter note no obi sam scan wahia neka se wo na bukoko kwachen ne atofos no se omuna omuna gige omuna omyere nyina ya adwuma wo finance ministries nti hona sika no omuna gige na omo ayo ho that is on a very lighter note na me shase no medical akase mpempi se ye analysis bi se ya na ye fa no de broni be kan se macro esa ufa figures no kakraka sa na afi wo de ye ayi enchechiremu a wan hwe ya na mfumso kakra aba and then the first na meka ye tosomienu em se prof kasa no enam say kwakuso onabo kwakuso ede edto so say wodi toto amana ewo bibremu ha em say yen to sika yenya no em say isakakra na nyina no figures na ya na yehwe no me hwe yen figures no me won say domestic revenue to GDP say yen GDP nyina ye kaboma emu about 15%, now for 14.1%, and a domestic revenue. The first domestic revenue to GDP, which is very low, is now so ocean is now is now we are from Fokakra because you will nipa be Ghana ha almost because a tuono a dos. So one omo ye buja and you man kakra micro, small scale, medium scale, ono mokasa, omakacho say, yeah, chime a throwaway. Ya tweme etwowe so when hotels edin koma oswe we se mejivat we se meje EPA de omka makoma edumienu we nyina achi no so aban so bekasa etwo no isa na kyese bibi wo ho a yenhwe etoso miensa eye mpanyimfo kasa omka se nipa kakra bi na etua sa tax no me no omo nya adwen da biara da sa asem maka from 2006 me started to make kasa ewo abansi kasa ho obesi sabre ya na economics na ye kire no ya na ye kira ye na yesua no afa bi ye nhwe ni nyina adentina me kasa so wo hwe ye nto a ye gye na ye wo mumienu ye wo direct taxes and ye wo indirect taxes ebe no ma so be ka kire me se indirect taxes no obi antua because so far say you the tax out to petrol so the tax out to way so unya koto ade nkoa dia what your tax say utia dia wa abrochira na so far abrochira omo figures na direct tax no constitute about 80% enunti ya na obi afi so direct tax men so uban ha indirect tax no emu oduye enti me maame a owo akomadan no ho a na wonya adwuma na bosumi bia me na man bibi so okodwom na okota ade nkoa na eto da so a wotua tax enu ni ade a edikan enti Ghana ha obi atua tax na wo ka kyerem se Ghana ha enipa kakra bi enetua direct tax etise PAYE eno no wadwuma a wo ye sika beba no wotua ho tax ana se corporate tax na yinya eno de ebetimi atena se na yakyekyem enti me pese me di we eba na ye hu se sa asem na de bia ye ka se a man for PM to tax no a back can tia tax no yen qualified yen kase ɛyɛ nipa kakra bi na ebia ɔmutua direct tax na ebia yɛ ka sɛ oh yɛ sika no esa ɛno nti anka yɛ widen tax net no since 1986 amisia economics form 3 ebesi sabri ya widen tax net na enso mre bia yɛ ba bio nya ka sɛ widen tax net no efi sɛ amanfo pii etuatua ɛto nanso so sɛ de atofo sen ɛkae no sika no yagye nanso ɛkɔ ba bia ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ ana tax a yɛtua no ɛnyɛ nea ɛkɔ consolidated fund nkoa mu ɛna yɛ tax anaasɛ ɛto yɛmfa levy di tolls ni nyinaa ɛnka ho yɛn nyinaa anim sɛ yɛde assemblies no ɔmo so agye ɛto sɛsia sɛ wokɔ Madina market na sɛ wokɔyɛ woyɛ kaya yɛkura na ansa na wode yi no pan no ebesi wuti so no anopa no yɛbɛgye woto saa to no ɛkɔ hɔ anaasɛ ɛnkɔ hɔ ɛno nti ansa na yɛbɛka sɛ sika no esua 72 billion ɛne nneɛma no on the aggregate no saa na yɛhu no nanso so yɛtimu sɛ yɛn na yɛtua tax no yɛtua paa ɛnso so ɛkɔ baabi a wɔsɛ kɔ ana meti hei metimi yɛ nneɛma kakra sɛ consultancy nneɛma nano bɛsɛ busumi ni yɛn na yɛkɔ ho ɛne parliament bra yɛ budget no ɛkɔ yɛ anobabae menim sɛ meba no agya ma me bibi kakra yɛde ma me no yɛgye tax ɛwɔ hɔ me calculate am metia tax enti yɛ ma me net no enso so mentimi enkyerɛ sɛ sika no akodru GR mentimi nkyerɛ anka de mepɛ sɛ mehu ɛne sɛ anka me kɔɛ na no anka acha kakra bi na yɛde me tax certificate abrɛ me na mehu sɛ oh megitum sɛ sika no akodru many activities a yen ye apart from sɛ me yɛ kyekye ne deɛ me sika no ebetua me kabo so ne no na yɛate tax no enti no deɛ mini problem nimum yɛwɔ eniema nkete ebi yɛ wakɔma talk bi ɛwɔ ha yɛma 2000 wakɔma talk bi wɔ ha yɛma 500 wakɔma talk bi wɔ ha yɛma 200 ne nyinaa no o sign ya o sɛ tax no yɛate afiri hɔ ɛnso so obia ɛmfa certificate bia ɛmrɛw ɛnkyɛ sɛ watua tax no enti tax no ekoduru aban hɔ anaasɛ enkoduru sɛ wokɔ yɛ this assemblies a wobɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ property tax yɛwɔ nneɛma tax nketenkete bi ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnso so sɛ nipa no ba ofie sɛ ɔba abɛgye to a yɛba ɔba ɔgye receipt na ɔgye physical cash enti saa sika no ekoduru assembly hɔ anaasɛ enkoduru ɛno na ɛde adwene ɛba sɛ yɛ sika no ɛyɛ 72 billion anaasɛ ɛyɛ 15% of GDP nanso so minim sɛ aban ɛyɛ no ho na sɛ digitization a ɛbɛ ɛne nneɛma bebrebe sɛ yɛtimi ɛyere yɛ ho a ebi kra yɛn raise tax rate no ɛnso so yɛbɛtumi anya sika bebree akɔ aban hɔ ɛno no ɛne tax deɛ no na deɛ tɔso mie no ɛne sika no ɛwɔ hen sɛ ɔnabo atofo sen ɛka bibi ɔnabo kɔ kwate so ɛka bibi na ya na wo opposition a ya na ɛde because my points na ohun sɛ ɛtaso mu ukoduru government a na asɛsɛ ebia yɛ bibi abo agu ani so sɛ unhu na efi sɛ yɛ nyina yɛ nim sɛ expenditure a yɛ kan kakraka no bebrebe wɔ hɔ a ekogu nkrɔfoɔ butum memma ba mienu ana miensa nyedi kai ɛyɛ exemptions ɛyɛ me dese me nya kokokwaten ɛwɔ ha menene di nkomo bi 2017 bɛɛsɛ November na me yɛ asɔre adwuma bi a yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ de nneɛma yɛ import nneɛma na ka me exemption mene ko akudi nkomo bɛɛsɛ 45 minutes of me all the reasons why me fees exemptions no yɛtwam because me so exemptions no se yɛtwam me pɛ wa farm me and many G papa says yet make exemptions mu dia na say about 5 billion cities say you lose exemption sometimes a year no yen sabe kan ya de anche be afi dem ti yan say be call parliament say obi be si bibi enti yaman exemption of this it will be some say sa exemption no yentimi nya hu bibi ana me ne enipa pii adi nkomo omo say ebi wo hɔ a says World Bank at the project to be a bar or me catch out set or muntimi tax and contemono Yebetim aye ho bibi. Send ye be ya anka every exemption at the bemano. Yemfa bibi anto so say even Minister of Finance na ekotoka akra na. Car no I was set the full value, including taxes no. Minister of Finance itia. Na sa revenue na ebeko no asaba as revenue ebe set off. Nemum the moment a obebie kwan kakra bi no na eho piepe obi abewro. Eno ne ade a asa yadwene emfa ho entitika na ewo hen eno ye baako. Eto so biem. We the politicians meka any public servants ye nyina. Eye me se wonya ye abaya dwuma nko ade a ewo se wo ka akra a wo ka no ewo se wo disi wo. Na wo fa ka fofo. Enti se kwaku betimi akama matia kasa aban ye to ema eye policy makers politicians see quantify no and then the servicing and then the near nyina ubon say goods and services no bebrebe wo a eho enehye na se me wo me car na se me koye minister na me ho an say me wo brand new car na me de bibiti say light blue red asisi animu na me ba na wo say obi agina nche ya enipa na otia tax no onyinwi me first me opening ayi besi mama example mama no mpempi about Rwanda o Mike to ebi obi aya no abo Rwanda din minya opportunity any Rwanda finance minister maybe atwam ne fe Gatete so no ana wo ho a etna lunch ne yedi nkomo no asem ya o ka kire me ni me ka Ghana de onso ka de oye e Rwanda o say Rwanda so we president we vice president we speaker of parliament we chief justice everywhere every public sector worker ono use nika so we minister of finance ono o say me minister of finance me car me demo airport mia na me toy aban ebe ma kwan a loan na obetumi atobat obetua na enam say eye mia me car na me use nti me hwe ne ye me de ba me mu a me very careful eno nti service no enoso na nso ye hwe Ghana ha ye toka sa free president ebesi directors or ministries car no edit 2 years 3 years near ja to baby ni start foforo eno nti se obi eto abama no hu se o yusu new cars ye o na ye nim ye nya teacher for na wole go ha wo be ye panyin si a o cars miensa adiabdi ba ye na etim se enti ye to kakra na ye tua apart from leakages no ehin na eko eno nti e was se ye nya aso yetimi ehwe ye ho na se yetimi e ka se ye nyina ye nyusu ye cars na ye mfa emwa abayadwuma ebeboa efi se ye nyina ya dwene efri so se tama na ye wo colonialism no obi a ofri ignesi abroni wabaha no ono no yama no bungalow ene yama no car efi se free ha obeko ukoto no se oye MP ewo UK a otna train mu ot bicycle so enti ye pamo abrofo no koye no ene ye free ye nya ye fie ene ko na omo fie ho ena omo car no ye fae ena ye pese ye live to se omo anka obi a wo fie ya opanin se de me ye teacher ni mitimia me fie ena me ba adwuma me wo me mitimia me kem me de car no bo amne mu am very careful if you say hu bibi bu a ho ka na eso ye yes ade we si a ye betimi save a lot of money for government manuato
odi oba asem no be bia figures ni hye bia nkonta no mu nokre no ye ontena ho ma NDC ni MPP fo yi ni omo MPC omo hyeda na da nokre no ana waka no prof ye da se papa nti prof wasem na wo kan niam kese bi na me pese yesusu bia se de bo omo follow social media na em de pass prof o ha say o prof onta ankasa nti wakasa de ma ho akese pa wo say enya no krese Ghana fo nyina ntua taxes sa asem na de pa esansa wo hwe nkonta ni mu a Ghana fo nyina tua taxes ena wo ma amfato ho fa petrol no se ye nyina ekobu petrol ti wa wo fo trotro no trotro driver no de yi fair no wo de to de no so a wo tua tax indi sa asem NDC ni MPP obi aba power so na Ghana fo tua tax One year who say enye no credit da se Ghana for utua tax. Na mmom de ye aketua tax no. Eto na utua wo aketua so no. Eno na wo se no obia na ye bosom aketua nti. Na obia na tua no. Nti prof ende.
If you aba ma me ho kwan na eno no ma hu se
na wo so wakebia. Mo aba na wo kra na me ba so no nti. Nyaboche ma mpa. Na de prof kan na mpese esi so dia o se ye nyina kwakwato wo obu petrol. Mimi bu petrol. Doctor ato force wo obu petrol. Trotro driver bu petrol, mate obu petrol, CDD fo wom nyina cars no omu bu petrol. Nti ye nyina ye tua tax. Ti am de tete ho no de ye nyi wo akinye. Ye tua tax pa. But ni ye nyina na ye bosumi aketu enti no. E ho de se wonye bosumi aketu a wontua bosumi e ho aketua ho tax. E na prof sansi sudua se ye sika no wo he. E ho na prof wo kire ye no kwasem no ba bi ye sika no. Ehye mo cars nim. Ehye tax exemption nim. Any service ya moye mo cars na ho de eno so yewura koku kwate memagi wuchim because ho de profit moto because e nyani say tax exemption companies akese mining companies wo mo ge tax exemptions e bra ye ankrankra ye nye tax exemption me kotoko a metue duty no empemanim e wo port tie ho so memagi wuchim yesre wada roma we de enye tro na prof udi no kra na
if you man
afi osan kan se bi me ba so yewura koku kwate onso ma otu mle anu a chesi into ma evidence o say Rwanda okọ Rwanda mpanifo ni nyina se just a president na be di ekire wo mo aka nyina wo ma na use wo mo ka nti nka mo ambema ministers yi mo ateso na nka obi amfa ne camera kwa ate se wo ka dada wo obi kra so wo bo ase nti say ato force so obi dada wo no constituency obi won crime oba power kra ato force say no ototo ka ase de nkofo obo a mo je ka ase de nti munya mo ka ase nti nka e ho say nke be save tax exemption 5 billion e ho na ye tax money no wo no ene niema nketenkete a prof e de bae ti era kwaku kwate afa ye movie ho no na ye mra nkunta ne say tax na Ghana for so mu hu de ye de sika na ye a o mbetue bi kra kan sese chirechire mu wa kire de e ko akatua mu no ne ade sese de mu beje foforo ye a mo de aba covid financial sector levy ni ade nyina no e he ena sai sika no mfaso ben ne benya wo ma Ghana ni na ma ode nani ebehu sampa ne tax no adwuma ye ni se de bae afefofo no ye besen twa bia ka ho nti na opese oyi ense bia no ye no asa na wakosa question
we can tiawa you know the kind discussion bia no ye ya e was say e bi say ho se botai no ne san se ye kasa se armed robbery nye na ye bompa esam road be fie ma ye money e kan bibia me respectfully me susu ye ne say nya sa time no ne be kan say munso mo ye windows ana mo ye puna mo nye papa enya sa time na ye nyina ya gi atum say am robbery nyenti no e o say e pekwan na obi oba ya am robbery e che no ye ni say no it may not be a good time to say am robbery nya de but awofo so am hwe mo ma no a nyina no mo ye basa no so na as an if bi no ye water down the effect of robbery because any be o ha e dan be because taxes won me omo minimum wa ba minimum say me wastage in government me chirisi ni bibia and the Ministry of Finance any nkofo okun to kwada say exemptions all kan Ghana ha obi anu exemptions in some ha no esene me insisi ayeye wo ho ni nyina no so it's not as though eno de ebi a obi ni obi nya adwene eno wo ho but one hweye ya at the time I work can check Ghana for say or see a tier tax but yen nyina ye nim say wo find other countries that say yen ya de no e wo fo na me nso no say me kase sika na nso a de be hwe ne de Ghana for ehwehwe Ghana ha ene obia epe kwan e wo ne mantem obia epe asphalt Ghana for person ye kan ye enuma say Ghana for ye ne agbie nti ye pe no e ya kese a media misusu say the current taxes aye gini nyina akura no sebi o keta se hye any proye amamu a de Ghana for hwehwe ne nwie peyo ti o se agitu mu say taxes ne de eye dan a o se ye encourage ye hu ne ye tua ne kese na me ka say Ghana ha ye dodo na ntua tax professor ba no kure me matena tax ho for solid years indirect taxes evasion e wo Ghana ha papa me yen kama ne nto bi atrimu da So tax ni yetia. A lot of omu also mu charge VAT and charge it. In fact, omu and legitimate is because of the tax administration system. So obia was or VAT registered none in more charge VAT. Onya direct taxes in Kwan and Kof Ghana yem taxes nitia. Indirect taxes if doc me yenyamre prof yenyamre ni atnase na ma kireo the loopholes e wo ho a your culture bi say yan no as taxes no na yem pese ye betia na de etoso bi de prof no akae e wo de nkofo etiamre nti omuntua eno ne VAT evasion no and and you can VAT penetration any other they wo hwe the volume of trade activities ni VAT ye kirewa ye gege a kire opefe say VAT no dodo na ye ngege but the prof kan ya e no kurempo kese ene dia nka ye betumi agege na nso no a na ye ma exemptions ene no me kan ye ngina ye oman ene oni bi ho say e face na ye koye ne bi esesa no omu a e betumi aso mu pa no ye ne exempt yo me no muso no mu VAT ne akase o contractor no a waba ha no oba be consultancy bia ono nko VAT anka also otua no ene na mese 100 million Ghana cedis yes ye dia che no intino ya me kase enye inti prof we pesa sa kasa wan hwe ani aka ma ya kase indirect taxes there ye tua no enye no kre inti ya nhwe meto kasa na se okoto fuel a task akra da so ni ade inti na ho no enkofo etua esene direct taxes to say pay ni ade eno ye no correct but indirect taxes as a whole so you great evasion and people in academia or seeing na kan adwene bo na ye kwan e be faso a
me no ya adwen wan tim ye me no ya adwen papa
mate me da se
me no ya adwen because me dey no say me dey matua me direct tax no matua but nipa na wagye no say odba koma aban a because VAT a can you obi no
prof
Omo VAT registered waba baje VAT waba baje say me head of department or ha me issue waba baje we VAT registered oba koy accounting no ai vedi but me dey yes
eno prof eno dey nkofo agigi omu family aban no ewo ho eno eye bone ba ko e say ye so ano ena ye wodi enko no
na e was a answer question so my o say
ona say enya no nko a efia ye obi mo nso a omu ngege kura o say ade o ye no e batabo
the problem now
remember o say am but mo mama nwie nya bo chama ko party no wie na party wie
ne tofa the prof kan kra me nya ade a me ne no edgy echim except to make the point to say VAT no ye wo ebinuma also mo charge a omo charge imprepi any shops akasiehia omo point accusing fingers at omo mo small retail so obi o ho a oye na adwuma e wo Opera Square baby wo hwe ni turnover also oje VAT so onje kura sane ebe ya ukoto nyomo wo no ho ebe ya fu. So VAT evasion is real, and let's not underestimate the accountability of Biakoje on farm rabbi, and also answer your dear young Kasa Parliament yet Nasias where they are the channel, but where they are the channel. When you loopholes are, I was say yes, you know, largely their prof kind of minimum and diction, but the Anna, the indirect taxes, the problem knew what to say in terms of the payment or the evasion. I want to know evasion. And finally, not because say yes, say Sikano and Swan, the way they talk for the meetifa. Yakase Sikano and Swan, who's for me and Shady. Because and Swan, the immediate to whom a new Ghana for a pay. Ministry of Finance, the Metihonomi who demands a baho. And maybe we should even have a discussion. Say Ghana had new many be a say asphalt, no, Yahu Sikano Krano Beswan. And your my ye pay free SHS. Ye pay say, University Education Krano, no political parties a bit to me if ye pay free new
mo obina bu ne bese to ane pe e na homa se ne kon free SHS ni niam akese obubo su nyina mo na mo ko share bo Ghana for kan share dan kan che mo se sa na mo pe mo na mo de ko share mo manifesto e na mo gina mo na so de ye campaign mu odin. And in any case, honorable Kwaku Kwaten, sa niema we nyina se Ghana for ka so mo pe se nye bone una wagye atum se ane ubetimi aye ama Ghana for nsa ka ni nyina nti sa brady em se be ha adwene se ubesu
afiamede manu si no
ensu wo so wonya agye atum se ubeye ti na Ghana for de amemo ye gifri obi nsem ne ye de ma wo se ye hwe a wo mo betimi aye adwuma ni ye ntije ti sa brady untumi mesu ebra twem se obesu se Ghana for penny market kese unim dada nti patofo no mi si na me koye rapid obisu ansa na makodok atofo sen wo.
Okay, Mati, manu mi di besi ni se unim pe omwa mimi wo university no mo ye politics mi ka ura Harry Sawyer ebro ka se betu university facility academic facility user fee university afena na makofo flo na me feel say man o ye bunsam bi a bimba wi aseda. As for politicians afia ye baba ko nti se ya nhwe de ye na ye se ne mo na mo be ka ye nti no mo ye yire yo mo a ya baba bani na musa 100 years na afia ye da ho kasa de kasa nti de o ka ye se wa na o ka ye nti no men complaining no a political culture media so mo bua yen na politicians no kura ka ye nkasa wanya aka ne de ye de o se ka kire politician ba kasa ne nkeni se wo kan in the first place. So you bet me na sika no eni ho na ye shape public demand in a way enye sustainable a ochina in 50 years time politicians no mo kasa ni nyina no no mo free ho enso na problems no gu so high nti ye me ma no besi ene se ye ka se sika no nso no ye ka towards your demand and of course se na ye nyina ya dia tumu no kakra no aba ne nso no o se ye hwese ye be yusu no ye na yanyintum se taxes na obi a wutie ye bia no beka se free na eko ye beka bia kira amanyofo no se sika no mudi a omfanya de fata but me ma famu tax e wo se mitua de e free na eko metua me person nkofo de sa adwene no e free ha e di kofie.
Okay. Yeah, Kwaku ate da se pa so wanya boche kra wo engage no kra no ya de a e wo se e bo aba so but ye baba back to asemo a eyi oka e eme de pa so de amanyofo se amanyofo no kra koka se na o mo pese o mo de to ana o man sika asem ye politics ye media fo no kra ye mrem ye meboa mo sa asem na ye me de na me record wato ho na duru campaign a mesan abo e de a kyerew enu nuanom politicians ya kanyina sa se to de bia okrado wa no kotum bi se ba bia mo kone hotro na akwakoya asem papa mes doctor case wato force woni mo me ko yewra abeku jan kwansa ye tax partner e wo PricewaterhouseCoopers opanina ye hia wonim die mo na mo ye yinkontamu expert ya ma bempa akrachefo no sa tax exemption ya prof ko boss so se afidi anye ye kura no 5 billion we ye sika nyuma ene wo wo bie dada sikafo no wo big companies mining companies no ma de wo bi dada na nso ne asande eto na nka wo se ba omayima yewra Kwaku Kwate kase enso enke ebegine de 5 billion ne de ache omo so omo mfa fa ne free because wo be ye kwan fia bi e de ame na bibi nti yeseje fa opani kwansa obetimi ache sa tax exemption ye nkoso nye ana ye ntwem na nka emfa sika no enye bibi foforo
bibia yewra Kwaku Kwate kan issue as media ni ye no na mpese me ade che wo se wo hwe your constitution mu a emamo media for no powers be say mbetube hold the government accountable and responsible to the people of Ghana into mesre pass media for no mombo modia na munye sadia we na ifia abribia insem a tax exemption so ebeba no eya personally ha me pa I didn't know how me say if 2018 IMF for be year ejmebu ye krom ha na ya empeni for any IMF for ka in sembe so by 2018 bako na wie ye die na ya set up proper structures a open exemption bia procedure obekomu ye behu na enema sheshe bebre a sa exemption law na ye de ban ebema masade ne se ni ye tax laws no mo clearly exemption in no ye fema If you hear assembly Parliament March 2019, if you March 2019, Parliament issue be a friend of public invitation. At that time, na ya era, Kukwati, na deputy minister or finance ministry ho. Na era, because at the force so now on also finance committee or parliament. Into they are making omunim no correct. Parliament beside na make I pass a deadline. Na ye 5th April 2019. If you have been beside you who say, sa exemptions bill no e wo hemfa. Na asem kese kra ebom hu kra ne say na say ye vet your finance minister. Ye MPs ba kon kra ko bisa no about exemptions bill no. Eni kra na if ya etu makoma mo say me madwem say parliament na sa bill we wa ye ntumi pass ye be 2 years ni. Na de na afie be bisa ye ra ken say exemptions bill no e wo hemfa na be san ba parliament. Inti if the message say exemption ya kan wasem dodo. Na 2019 ye de call parliament. Now of course parliament ba kuna ewu no to say one new parliament as sorry. Inti say started process bill. Na ye parliamentarians omo call we su de yes ra omara kasa no ebi o na adults bebre. Exemptions bill no mo ye hu adwuma no na ye pa inti embo modern na ye pass no. So that next time you di nkomo a na ye di nkomo efa bibi foforo ho. Now, if you have a person add in a macacra, I can't exemption as a mere macaroon. Now, some person may a issue around tax evasion. If you once again, the parliamentarians know it's now hope. Who say yes, and coffee be brave, ever one, or more VAT. Interfere then, yeah. As far National Health Insurance Levy, will be a San Fran Ghana Education Trust Fund Levy. Necessary Parliament 31st March, almost some passing I friend of COVID-19 recovery levy of 1%. Inti may back accounted for idea back one levy. VAT come first na come filing returns back. Say see one year, over filing returns back be 5. Na say if your person be here bibi. Na so one simplify idea na. Na wo many pa kono reason or the baby and that's on fine ye the obey. If you will be me tax exemption was a the American say, Yakan was some dodo. Parliament, now, you regular pattern at 2 force normal county now, ominim, some will be science say, never commenting, but commenting a coy, Leban is saying, now you don't why can tax exemptions 2 years after the fact. Leban is saying, now you pass a law on fiscal electronic device 3 years ago, you don't why can't tax evasion was some. Why I'm say, yes, you be here, no, but that's it. If you're patching say into one count. Hello.
We cannot hear you.
If you're patching say into one count.
Mente kasa no minim sabe nko a
say efia de no so
efia ante won kan wa ha nti waza ye twene efia na sanka motum ma start oka de after abeku na amena makasa nti dam da men start na manka bibi me sure that we are obutum aba in da me pada maka anyi de oye nsabna kwekwe kan na da abeku abeka no amede se bisama da motum aka won de no kwado e krope se ibi ontua taxes another or collect taxes or withholding agent na so oido tua maban na sa ontua mabana intum mfa no ho sombo kwaku mfa nkobo Ghana nyiba no ho sombo no wa ban nchen oni ntina wa ato aba mo wode tum ahye wonsem wa mombra no nso mbra no sanctions wo ho inti oye GRA in the Ministry of Finance when asudi there them indirect taxes and direct taxes and indirect taxes na ya mo hombra de collecting etuma collect. For example, kukuka sanoka bi bifa value added taxes and some of the consumption taxes are yet here, including the levies both at the international trade level and the domestic level. There ibin mo wa collector won't yakao. But the question is abedin to collector why withholding agent no waje no one physical no kon ban. When na asuza oyame na we here na asudi intum fo wenwa mfonko intum kakade bia Ghana yin wentua anadu wentua pa no ojeje oje aban onitina them electronic point of sale device ipos laws here ya passi oden ka yehwe yetum ya approve kwekwe kaya dem adi hin na yidi hunduma make the time when we be no in a bill that hoda daw our dog parliament and I commended you took the bill, you modernized, add some of it, brought it to parliament. About parliament, here now your boy, ya pass. For 3 years now, no implementation on the electronic point of sale device. And our minister at the time responsible for revenue. Inti ibe here no and the answer na ko. Ode yin no. Osande here na ya bre ne ya da de do baby obodu no. Because onu botuma aboa emanka taxes anko de Ghana fu otua no we tumetua abedi nti no wontu mentua na nde begina hanaka de evasion of what one na odo ye awu no de nka hwem why the matter oya ban na ya to aba ma no oye ne duma kwegu ye ka bibi fa oye tax exemptions ho exemption bill waba parliament belay exemption bill am ya ranking member at the time menya copy of the exemption bill so when the abandon only willingness the exemption opedo otwa. I know you as an individual. Minim kweku, I always defend you because when it comes to exemption, you have a personal resolve to fight against exemption. Personal resolve to fight against exemption. But you see, it goes beyond one person. Now see, you're a building institution, it goes beyond the person. You are not the one ministries, department, and agencies signing tax exemptions. You are one single person into me review every contract. And on into the imbrana or the yedi jumana parliament. Mwanka samuni IMF actor say wabaye pra-action. The mudubo IMF board. The board and obeja to know what the exemption bill and mudiba parliament. Mubia no more draw. Up to date, finance committee. Yentinado. Won't to believe won't to fa no Susandum phone son finance committee and parliament in Adabi. Abanon on your willingness. Only sebe in Kitahudea opeda or pass them exemption bill. Kwekusi I am Yado Baba chairman of the finance committee. Ntababe chairman of the finance committee, agent Haraka exemptions once again. I will challenge you. The Chinango for a meeting. Na exemption bill no yen start yen hweduma. Because no them zamano no dey to me. See ntumi anya the madia taxes ni na obokwa himfa. And again, monka bibi kakra. Often them taxes ye ka ho asemi a Professor Babu at no ka ho asemi. Da me pede yeta asen dey hu. Yes, or no kwa there. Ghana ni biara utia some form of tax, particularly the direct taxes. Ghana ni bi for kwan bi utia some form of tax. But you see, no kwa woman saying there. Them impanons be so there. Them direct taxes na utia no. Or the actual tax or do utia na. The answer is certainly no. Because nimpibia utia taxes in proportion of no consumption and other ni income. Into the consumption part, there are certain consumption taxes here na yeje, like VAT na no kaka. So okotaze no kotia odotua into obotua no. That's good. But the income no oje no so ontua ho taxes a onhye nkran magana fonka for there ono sebe amemi ya benduma what's over tax from source aban otua GRA wadi development now so obi nso wo ho a oye na private business ontua tax from source sikano oyede ojeje no otum kokotua dem nyimpa no onkotua sikana kweku onhye nkran nti ado de ye Ghana fo mpanyimfo ne de oyede ye kodo ye bohu dewu na apart from dewu na ye bone ye ma Ghana fo nankasa na wo no wanya gidi no wotua taxes ne bi ne de sikana nankasa na wotua no oyede ye buhu konta kire Ghana fo enkonta de be de ne yegu aban osimenya A na minya no e bia 1 cedi na me de ABCD bo wo da me na wo sebe ye ne nam ne ye kunkro ne ye nsa de ho ne ye fans on abo on awura me ye sure the on show been crying the omen on fontua the margin no da me na win na ye ka mo ne ye ka wansa inti aban lifestyle na de he na ye wa ye lifestyle no onu su otum o hye obi crying the ontua tax another month ontua tax again kweku ye wa ha he na ye nyime de taxes aye de no you will be why you do national health insurance. You do Ghana education trust fund. It be road fund. It be your ESRA energy sector debt. But abandon them taxi now in the name of them earmark fancy. All the time with the Ministry of Finance would chairman the monk of film what you do man. Or say Aquafa law of your friend Carping and Realignment Act. Aquafa. Sikana Ghana for your road fund for instance. Or your petrol na adina yejeno let's call road fund. After 2020, I buy 800 million Ghana cedis if road fund. It required an essay question pool no. Pool no yet. Ghana for be one task. Brother Church Ghana for baby a secanoroco. On an impa 72% after barometer or catcher hand there. One yim baby a secanoroco and many 1 year drink. And in fact, some cobes will be some and Kamaka Humbi. But Sunday or yards the Ghana for him Ghana you are concerned about it. Kweku. Them earmark and realignment fund now, them capping and realignment fund now, or act now, bear now, but you see, Ghana free now when you made there, ye earmark, ye setting development. I think it's about time where they are amending. Now, the amendment to this year, the bar, whether you too much them Sikano, the A look the B Kwaha, where they them accountability, be obligation. I'm not saying stop, but you can stop it by going forward, find a way and make sure that is done. To conclude, if you to conclude on this matter, Dama kind aban our responsibility. On it yet to aba, you did 2 years. So being to your taxer, particularly indirect taxes na kawansem. On your Ghana in fault, or your ban in fault, or send a ban inefficiencies on to blaming on Ghana for.
Okay.
But overall, kana ye jenina no yemfa kwan papedo na yenye account dem sika no yemagana fo hu de dem sika na yeje hanoroko na kata
no kat for say da se pa am say what can ye pa say obi antua tax a enye nipa no fom so e aban na sede se ono no kwoje to no nye nipa no na obeba especially ye nyina enim say ye mayimo eto tua nye meresa sasenkofo ni bi doc atofo say we a wo kan de na che say we de ayesa hwehwe o also one kasa we wanim ewom because me kai say this time mo kran so mo divert yi road fund sika ni bi mo de bi kosi awawa ekoji sika we wo loan bi a nti enya faako ti na ye me de say mo mpa
diversion onye diversion if you am explain it through collateralization you the same as diversion
and then what said that
no but diversion I want to put them in charge
so kwaku kwati to me questions na questions now ubusa no so a deep fata ese fata pass ubusa no sa questions
anuntiatia
enti tobo de o kan ba ko o say aban lifestyle ono an se de o ye no ho na wa o san de so say sa aban ye guy no ho ho no ho me na me MPO na mu TV8 mo so siren esi so mo de edum so nka mo de traffic nche mo na mo na emu ankofo ntria tax no ti na me ka che odok say ya hwehwe se wo so mi hu na se wo so de siren esi u car so a sa hwehwe a tape yi mebo a che odok ato forcing eye afanu na ya boa nti questions na obusa ato forcing e ka accountability na ye fapem kese a CDD eyi nhyiemu ye case ye beyi ano nti mesan ba yera kokuko ate ono wayi saa asem na no ama me accountability is kano ewe he but before that yera kokuko ate we dem share wada man kama misima ba ko na me ko yera Daniel Adisi ho oye GRA deputy commissioner in charge of operations on say wudi kan ka say yera kokuko ate doc ato force mbusa asemi e ma de be kan prof babo ate so kan say leakages sika no nyani nyina na aban gi a ekọ aban eho nti yera deputy commissioner in charge of operations mo na mo gi sika nti yede na mo gi sika ma aban na tokro bedam na sika ni bi nkodu aban ho opani ubetimi ache ma che opani yedisi ansa na mako yera kwakuko ate oni professor babo atembiem
yo
hello yedisi mpacho so camera no maye no obi ehun why so camera no na ka camera no man ko kase ye den sama ko na besi CD the round table in Ghana for do mo kasa wa we o chena na headline o mo si CD the va ko fan sama for zi nyina ya atefo nti so camera no mame ma so me video no we are fine man so kama nti masika no so nya fine said e wotia na che baby eska no mutumi gie na tokro tumi bem ne nkodu aban ho na makokuko atentete oti office oti air condition mo so also eti because he can mo mani medru ne ho ti pacho che baby eska no
me da si o afia aveso me da me nuanu mpanifo honorable kwakuko atene atuezo ne prof na abeku sikano GRA ye danya ni da bia no a ye dua ne se be di sika ama ban edani da nyina ye pe kwan foforo betimi di aiden agi sika dodo ama ban eno ne ade a ehye ye nkran tambia pese ye wo mo se mo ka sika no bi fa baabi na as an institution there ye boy ho modern pa se sika bi a ye nya bia no ye mpese bi fa baabi a empo no aye nipa ho adwuma yi de sempo no se ye ti ana se ye nya akwanya bi se ebi afa baabi a efri yen yankasa ye adwumafo yi ho a ye akwanhye bebre a ye faso bi omfaso afi etwa mu ya nipa bebrebe bi a ye yi omodi so obekaye a last year ye came out with quality assurance and tax audit almost shisha ni say ye nkrofo no pa ye adwuma yi on betime asi akire ahwe say sika ne bi apan kwanta na sa shisha nyina ye na mom no ye nipa ho adwuma re mitimi nyina mo fidi kase so nka say bia sika ne bi nko ba bia na mom as an institution there ye boss sika dodo na ese ye no ho ban ayan shisha bebre so say basa obi age vat ya ye ka ho asemu na se wontua na se nya ho akonya nko ade a ye won enforcement unit ye won task forces ebre ne bra no nyina no ye di omo achi etimi so omumu e di omo famra kwanso afia me shaga na for obo say GRA as an institution there ye boy ho modern say sika biara a ye gige no ye ma no pan kwanta ye won long term inshishaya ye pese ye difa abafu kwanso ye gi yesika ye fi se enipa ni nipa nhishaya nipa mienu nhishaya no bia eno na de sa sika ya na your friend leakage is iba. If it takes two to tango, yeah, you may na or yeah, Jumano. Any the old triano tron. Some come 3 bomb set on by on this kind of pipe and tar. Sabio. Minum ye ni ho. Name saying information dear. You do one more. You do one to ma. Na me shabo me jina me commissioner general name shamo boss ye gusu ye ho adwuma de dendin ye pese sa sika etu nkwante nyina no etwitwa so na oman etimi ya sika etimi ye amputuo abua oman e wo akwani asaso nyina enti ye gusu obi sa bia kakra metima aka no
Era this year, that's a Saturday, no about the Kahona, Sa a boshe, I will share the Mr. Wada. Now, one coyes up among your foreign as a politician. So, you go, say, won't to me share, obey me a cancer, should you say, Sikandia, the Muji Biano, Mobile Baya. I fear Bia, was a Jerry. Oh, no, I'm meeting with task target, and I wear Mukasa, 2 Mukasa by the Major. And so said the era Cocoa. Yeah, Prof, I see Sudia, Doctor to forcing, I can't see Sudiano. Your taxes no swing. Nti se nye tokro pa na dem na ten samanfo ni GR wo pani. Nti e sa de e kwan na dem na free na beda mu a e free tititi besi na patro tietie no ma me be 30 seconds. Ade na muntumi ntuatua santoko na sika no kwesa man pa
Afia NMD kan say we strive on information. If it's any pa ho adwuma na e. Pan bia so yin asa information say obi di sika no tu nkwanta bia ye tu wana mo as an institution, as an authority. And on the Jonas one, Michelle Saboy. But Tiasio.
And Tiasia, the dog, open this and share them because I did a fine shot, yes, or can between this and people. Now, the Biomocas acquired them tax and be draw by ho, and be draw by ho. Yaku Quatanum Quane soon, and this for soon, sir, or be about Susa. In this obviously, I say, Anastasia, Moon to mean church at Santo Cronoa. Taxes in Fermuno Cornoa, they ask him. But my main count, you're backing comments. Prof, I see you, maybe also says, yeah, Prof. You're backing camera, Yamamoso, Muntini, the Anama, who say, and Pamo who baby is kind of what's it in Pennyfonia to Adria, or Mochena, and wants them. Mako, a prof, and Tipatron of my green channel, Oko CDD page, and also Facebook, I'll bet me the Wagon channel to one. Oh, I say Musa Biswa, obey me the Atomi, I can in Yama. You were penny can say back of it to see. Woman, I heard you my forso. You better connect now, penny can say back also if we AGI, Association of Ghana Industries, so many year in numera to almost one more taxes, my better say a better one more anchor. But opening a prof, but obey what's a mitiama, no cook.
Yeah, say a tax leakage is no. My empha, Yagina and Kosi only GRS. A institutions are. Omuna collected tax no so also mutiano e ho na ya na o se yagene eko me I have been a head of department for 3 years. I've been a director of an institute. I have seen tax certificate, if I don't mention it well, I'll catch them twice in my life. The first one was when I rented a place.
Prof, what Danny I didn't call bro for I can see in economics.
Yes, you did a dime. Emma, New York University. Now, omudia abrofonti, omutia rent na omutie tax no rent tax no omudiscan omudi tax certificate no ebai. Me adwuma kakra bi ma omu. Just 8,000 cedis. Omutie tax no we did the next 2 months. Omudi certificate. That was the first time we be. And when ti omu a omudi sa tax no free yenya yetua ho no. Eno na epese hu say omu kotia ma diare ana. Because a hono a big area they have to come and assess their accounts and so on. But a hono a big leakage. A say GRA, person papa no ehwe. Na kwambes no betimi afa. Na saa sika na omo gigi free ho. No, emedru omo aho.
Yo. Prof, mama no ase. You ready see? Mesan ba wo bi obi abusa question kase bi a esese wo yi ano say. Enkrofo na ya moche omo so omo ntua tax na den na momma omo nkofamra kwan so na mna ne omo ni omo ntua tax god said the prof okay won what school kira de fra no pa kosi anwumre obetena air condition ma me na freezing it said we cost on nam na ma beteno tax so ho no obi ti baby no ono de o ntwia no mama na fa ne ho e de o say na we are closing the gap na ho ahwa na ntokura na etwia enso na nipa ne te wo nya na hwe nti se de emre bi snake for de koye agude no meba ho no wabu we yi sa question na nemum mama ko yewura kwaku kwate honom na ye hwe ho asem ka tax exemption yewura kwaku kwate na odi kan kura ka say sika na ye to no ayegije na esu a enu ba bia enye ntro eye no kroto do na wo kan ya ye empanifo akanyina e de afo so except de na profo ka say ye tua petrol de no na ade nyina ne nyina de ho no ana watua but se enso a aden na a free something President Rollins abresu besi ne mumma tax exemptions akese a profo ye enkonta no say 5 billion afibia munim se to na ye je ne sua enso nti aden na ka tax exemption mu twa mu a enka ebeba be ka sika 72 no ho aden na mu ntwamu ye ra kwaku asem je se mu na mkuta tumi mbotimi atwamu ne nko a aden na mu ntwamu
no credit and 5 billion no kind of crana ya brosa 5 billion I think it was 2 years ago now tax exemption and mini atoni be ya adwene aban bia no omo Ministry of Finance omo na obi episka obomo Minister for Roads opeso ye kwan na aba Ministry of Finance so obi aba Ministry of Finance so jana the doctor na Ministry of Finance and now when you is also going to be also with Giska. Tiene tax exemption because na Ministry of 4 years. Me kwen sa na wa only one number for kra wa ban mu no kuma dia tiane sen aban bia nyan bibia aban we nko aban bia besen for. Omo lead the various sectors. No, for instance, fa obi to say the member is a roads minister, kra na say health minister. Okosi hospitals. Obaso nya hospitals no do. Nti osi oni bakra oba besi hospital samayen ne taxes no ewo na dwumane so no yenyin free o se na be ya ebo a ode beji Ministry of Health budget no ebe kofo enunti no Ministry of Health for any panel so say chale tax exemptions mo mfa ma no na se ode ne taxes ni na ka de oya ma aban no ho a ebe cost inti summary aban bia mu no Ministry of Finance on the various sectors of the government and pre-exemptions Ministry of Finance person ojeje various sectors no say skakura all the money and so dada obi baba ye adwuma man so na exemptions no sign eda so dey a and ene ye koya na so the mepa can say within any government na nkasa no the relationship with exemptions no different. In fact, Abraham can create the tax exemptions bill they call Parliament. The entire anchor name is precisely the American. Now, over the bill on the then the other ministers and other sector leaders need to raise questions. They say, "They are more day yes, we are quite a fast one. Ever higher human way." Intino, I didn't plan to say. The ebe free exemption savings no aba ebeba me sector ha intino na omunso eno na enya adwene bone no mude ka omunso fo se de omba ye adwuma e de ahyo no nso nsa no obetimi aye ni ye eno no nso epre ene yenso finance fo se de bi mu nyina mo sika ne mra ba ebe hwekwan ebe fa so ebe chicheche yes hard discussions no enema the last bill no e de call ye no elapse ye already the finance minister share bo say a few way there can be also abino all sectors ministers finance ministry near the idea no ebe kumu ho abom na the here say ye bia ye de ya na ye de bill no aba na ya nti de metumi aka for exemptions but me as a person there who be say me an ka ka say bill no pass na no akran ka me beje na ntiem afa mini ato kasa no say taxes gigi we aban asade say aban wanjeje a memfa blame no emma Ghana for sa comment na mini an ye na nya fair mi program we so memfa blame no emma Ghana for but the tian say omu a aya omu eye de amfata no ebi tie program we tie fatase ye be ka no mahu say sa program we no ntetia ye de mankofo no wa mankofo ntetia no otie no kwa na sa odi say aban kwa na odi wani besi ni so a ye frɛ bibi cost of compliance Sekofu enyantetie enunti no why na jinso be evedi and honorable atopos na come on say o kra de enyo problem e ya ban and e also hwe no ogigi ntu de kona koda de tia ne say e wo say aban sika aban de be hospital ana o de be hwe apomuden no o tibi na ye de ye compliance wo de ye enioma ebe force nkofo ama o matua ni nyina no e ye kana bi no nti yenya konya se ya yema nkofo ntete se ade ne ya aban asede basa wonso ya wafamu de ye se ne be ya aban bedina ana sika wo so spend na de ensure compliance na encost pi ya eboa nyina nti binua atoforcing me kan me nka se be the blame no e magana for there bi unless how we Ghana ni ewutie mi a actually untua wo de no wo de me the blame ni bi ma o se ansa na aban kura anya na sede no wan kasa ko GR office na kase minim say aban asede so ba jeje but me do Ghana nti me to ni GR monje ye Ghana sa na Ghana be
ye akoko atempacho gina so ansa wo se wo yi sa asemi a opani question kwansa obusa ye no PWC panyino no kase eto no kra wo kotua cheso atete wo be fa wo be say no kra wan hwe be bu abam one way ma untua na comment obi asende wo the saying Facebook Eric Ajinkusi ena wo ka se be ye kra nka mo Gracia no a yewra kwaku kwato ne Dr. Atofos mu nyina mo je no comfortable ne edu wa minim se ya na mo tirima ye mo de no be ya nka mo nsha ban kra no ntwam se mo na mo parliament mu wa mutumi da ne mra no parliament na ka etwam na nka de se ska no so 72 no a wo se enso no na nka de asoso no mo de bia ye school dan ne ade no ne ensemo a wo de ba no na Abrantia ba Oxford Ransford Opoku one de ba ye say twa esgashen mo gidi se betumi enya mfaso bebre Elvis Owusu ene wo ka se wo hwe from Massachusetts wo hwe se ne abroche wo mu twetwa tax ne Ghana de access mpo ne teko yesu no a na homete nanso wo gidi se yi adwuma na nkrofo hunu adanse no a se de CDD afọ barometer report on research ne che no enye den se nkrofo betua Dorothy tete anum lase. We see even technology to me my real time information. Ubetimi ehunu e car wo de. And na de me besi assembly obi de aba. Na wo ka se MMDA so Municipal and District Assembly nke ensure mu nkran nei wo hwe nkran ha ani kumase. Adanya tela East Legon de akasie akokwa tembo ase bi ni ho. Nso nkran ha bi wa ha. Tinka mo ye mra nka prof bambo atin say prof minim say wo sa dan bia. Yes, your class so a franchise no one we consider bi. We dey nkran ba East Legonie. Yes, baby the Airport Hills. One nkran ha. Just say baby estate mumfa to onto so na assemblies no. Baby ti say Tema Metropolitan Assembly, Accra, Kumasi. Komo san for money meto aban common fund no so na komo jeje sa property tax. On fanya adwuma na kakakra na nkomben emra ban ho. Schools and the trees mponi de be ye no ne ade na komo de aye. E ba kwaku kwate wo so yi enu mame enu anu mame tiawa no TUC ne
ameji ano de kan Gracia you know minim kofopia ushio mo kasa ye mu di no kre mu ga ne se na unkope seat bi na contest elections na ma pal was me ejuma we mi nyeda emuka a obabo wo be yesi Iti onkofopia ade na de tie ekura no mu se omunkom ti ya kan se wa utimi gya wa dwuma wo ye na wakọ ye parliament adwuma emfie 9 wan we ni ko election a politicians nko adwuma ni adwuma edu mre bia ye se konianto so abasa adwuma ni be ko so ama ya wo ye journalist a eno ani se wo ye adwuma eno ani se wo ye adwuma wo ye doctor wo ye adwuma ya minim dia politicians nko a omu ede ye nyankopon a omu de omu adwuma no yase de afia na bia nko abra ada na me kan kire me civil servants no say adwuma mo ya wa ha ne say ya kan say every 4 years mu stakeholders omu ba ministry ha ni mo be din kita ho no won to mo so aba enka mo pio ho a enka 4 years pe na wakotena fie ye me pa kan ne say me ankasa me nya obi a aban mpanyimfo sika say ne ade na me pe ntino says Gracia as a country but see a na tisu se ni den nya ade a me meku atia but e be a best spreading for pensions nyina as Ghana cra pensions na ye hwe ne entity so na enhyehyɛ a yɛbɛyɛ ankɔfoɔ kɔn bɛdɔ ɛne ɔmo ka nokorɛ ɛpɛ adwuma kɔn bɛdɔ so ɔmo bɛkɔ politics mu no saa nhyehyɛ no ɔsi yɛma ne gyina ɛnte saa yɛyɛ na ɛkɔyɛ sɛ ɛhɔ ne deɛ politicians deɛ ɔmo te sɛ sɛbi o ɔmo a adwene papa ne ɔmo tiri mu nko a na bɛkɔ sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo bɛpɛ kwan bɔne afa so na ɔmo de apɛ sika nti no esgracia no deɛ ɛne ɛyi no deɛ mɛtumi aka fa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ɔman ne yɛ a sɛ yɛkɔ so simplification of your tax regime and the means minimum except that again your uncophobia say simple and simple mutia timisra wutifie na wuntia bi so mo mutimitia ne say eya dan na mo de mutimitia na me de ade aye honya mintimintie no kra ne say obi a wo pepa so obetua ne taxes de ekwan a e wo so ofa so tia organ ha nya di udu diary office bi a ye be kire de minimo ye adwene ne de say ene ye say ekukura no ensuo etogum nti si yɛyɛ ne simple bi ka ho a ɛbɛboa na ɔmu asɛbi o ɛyɛ ɔmu ani ha so mbɛfifi mu no ɔmɛtumi atua ne ntɛm nti ɛno me support sɛ yɛnyɛ ne simple ba me mpɛ sɛ obi abɛka sɛ me deɛ nti a mentua taxes ne sɛ adeɛ no yɛ complicated ɔboa taxes na ɔmpɛ sɛ otua a ɛpɛpa no wɔ sɛ obɛtua deɛ a obɛtua ɛna finally or last but one quickly technology and especially in the area of property
Yeah, Kokuati. I said, audio article.
Sorry. Mr. Ose, your pepper bia, your befaso a property rates, no. You bet to me, by way, as far as I know, Ansana buying you the last government, no, not two pilots, back on the Netherlands government and supported by the German government. But two parallel pilots in the year, Oma selected some 33 MMDAs. Has software no name, Abe for Point, Befa Swadi, Ubia, Egani, billing in about text message. So any idea, no, Ebe, my umpire say, you bet twice and shading in aso, na property rates. Any technology about buying na tax, I am rena tax evasions and so I didn't, Ning in Abe. The medical cat will cry a cap and no amenia at the force and the can once. I told you know, so we share and say, if you are young, you know, yes, politics and Cassane, yeah, more time, let me say, if you see if you life, memoir and why open be asked, ya be a cacra, says I am paying for see a jai. You know, some capping way, anything, yes, sir, a buying. Sikano tax a year change na yesi we dey health we dey say you know now finance ministry and finance minister no kapre kura nka won samwa se atrancham kura to yan sikani nyina ye iyema inti under yenuanom NDC for certain union at force no deposit as deputy minister or ministry of finance no dey omu ye no mu free bibi alignment. Inti omu se ye twa sika bi se ye de ma memfa ne se get fund ya dedicated because get fund is a percentage of tax near the amount and this aban there or say me mama GB to say their MPP aban aka ne say cia friend cap no or say na mom aban said there bi o ho anke ni se get fund by for education ho ne there mabeto ogum so no more friend realignment over 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016 budget more. Realignment is a very important part. How didn't you? He said, dedicated funds no nyina Korea. Aban ni hwea or de be de aka. Nti aban so say na be problems na kan nyina me be go say DXF. Yentia ye TB at the center. DXF formula ye clear say Court District Assembly. So no mun use you as part of the decentralization. Yakoba ne nese DACF the TB at the center. No, sabi you NDC abansi ne free ye TB realignment. Yes, okay, any DACF the ban say ye the sanitation initiatives bia constituency bia one dey no control from the center no na ya aligning to the DACF. Inti one say who can ho pa e capping. Just that no on use cano no more the expenditure senya or the akran or the abroad and aban we said there be ye de ye be capi as a certain percentage na parliament afo aso na de ye be ba no yetumi aye de NDC apen so no na omode ekọ dampigu MMDs ne so
do pa che say ya de kro no a
so de me pese me kira ne say
cap ne ya de kro no a
ya de kro ne mom ye kọ ye nim kra no de the Capping and Realignment Act no aye pass here de na e pese ye ne kese a misusu so se yina san de adwene koso ene say I was said dedication no a your budget no aye rigid no I was see a start to say a dear dedications and a year I was see a trim ti a give that no a yenim sending na ba central government ho intino depending on current needs and realities about to meet budget yi so discussion no na I was here na be the way it got to the ana ye ka e ma no correct say cap no me de manu sie bia cap no as the aban etisika no na ye hu de ode ye say uti mu say na minua atoka na ado me body pa no o say captain sika no kapia e fa hefa na ya ka ma na akoye te say dia ye twa sika no a ye de koye bibia mfata ni nyina e wo budget nim e ye dedication ne this earmarking ya na akofa saade na ba mom yanwunwune ho ne yanhwe ye koye nim anamo aye tu e beboa o man
amba ono bokwa kuku atin wo de wo sere a na je se asem na wo ka no wo adwene a wo de ka wo sere sa no se doka ayi atofo senkoka se wo mu hunu a wo no kro na wo te committee no so parliament
wo sa me sere pa na mo se be twi ato nti na me sere
no enti na me ka ne sa no so wo kro no so parliament so ohunu ba bi esika no wa na ye ne ayete ayi abonten ye ne be de ho Doc, at forcing Mammy, you comment on this issue. Na me call Prof on back. Na mesa ko TUC because me call a doctor Nyakotu e wo TUC ni AGI ho na ya francophobe be comment on mode ba doc.
If you am that me make them comment. If you do dey yet are saying there. Initially no Professor Babuatin can sembi. Osen there. Memma you look at macro nkotin. Na yenhwe Ghana's domestic revenue as a percentage to GDP he's talking about 15%. But asema yaka wahani yaka tax revenue. Currently, say Ghana yen tax revenue no, we are doing about 12%. 12% of tax revenue as a percentage to GDP. Only da Ghana yen sisia. Na them 12% here yaka wasemi. Say edi yen fantu ha countries are where similar to us. Ewo oye yen bibi man to yala na one so one economy no similar to us. Lower middle income countries now it's approximately 15 to 17%, most of them. If advanced countries are, they are doing 35 to 40% of GDP. But certainly, yen to me yen fund to advanced countries one. Or they Ghana. Abedinti no man Ghana year 12% instead of 15 to 17% IMPS area the maze. On the fear a quantity a quana you to me after the also. Ibini there one yede bibi of an enforcement and other compliance on a maka wasem there. In Brani now aben kwan yaba fadune yaba enforce. Professor Babu at the castle no could be there. A dear Nimpana what tax no craft from source and withholding agent in untiampo maban. Abedinti na nyimpa no ntua maban. Is it because aban on enforcer na or is because nyimpa no only the courage another bibia in shade dem ntua dem sika dem from boa na aban no ntum nkodo on offend tax moral no. Enforcement in play a major role. Only say the Ghana Revenue Authority and the Ministry of Finance. We do my or they were enforcing brand we too much taxes na if you apart from one tax moral ya kan ho asem abade no o hye hen kran ni botum ya akwa your friend you could put your taxes ya hypothecations bit the earmarking they ya pede use them sika no ya de kwa ha se nyimpa no ho no wanya nkran hye be de ma de na metue sika no kra no onye den won fen ya another se sika no so me ye ne so onko bibi papa onye nkran hye mo ntumi ntue de sika inti amede me feel there the man dey be enforcement another compliance no in a corner aban obehye Ghana fun kran hye ma wo betum ote ho kra na so o ma me nkonkotua embe no so na so de wotua one taxes a nkofo wo sora na wa salary tenten obi enkotua the tax for America ne bo de April aso bo hu mesan kwafo wo pentom kwekotua won taxes because of two things. One, enforcement the mbra no ye dwuma sanhwe ne ye na sem kotua wo baba wodo se wan kasa nso wo ne hu de insisare ba wasetenem nti wan kasa pentam etume kwekotua nti oyade edien o de ye twho adwuma. And if you the next one, I'm a pedam can answer my Ghana.
No, abonneto farmer me because
if you are the man some can answer me now. Or important today, say pediyama taxes and Ghana food tier. Accountability will play major role. Accountability will play major role. Apart from accountability, no, there abandon kasansono or making sure there. The ordinance I'm about to you that to you. But finally, we can't be there or earmarking and no kawansama. If you ideally, I am not a supporter of earmarking. But research actually in Africa and part of middle income countries. Earmarking no, or boost tax morale. Or man or encourage one, they won't tear or them taxes and they legisika that come and get fund. Legisika that come or bibi today and you offended road fund and on account. No, send that and the NDC no in the hand, realignment. If you are banning or to the system or the realignment. Realignment only the same as capping. Your budget team or extra budget team wafa get fund or your Ghana District Assembly's Common Fund sika 450 million Ghana cedis. Also Odiko Kutia free offended school feeding program. Emma assemblies in Wuntia. That is realignment. I have no problem with government expenditure. We're realigning. But say a cap, let's say in two account for the amount in our cap now, I have a problem with it. So going forward.
Ote committee no so kwa no wunhu campaign no sika no de omo de ye wunhu omo fa report be ma committee chair
for instance Imbrana what the buy no or ye campaign no one account for total sika na wa cap and revenue na je that when if campaign one account to parliament into campaign wa cap from or ye aban revenues was also the IGF into for University of Ghana they mean one or sika wajije kakran or one small IGF and abandoned or catch on them sika one good team to invite University of Ghana. Mama kakra no waje. Eko blood bank na one sika na wako akoji kolebu na wako ji one sika. There abandon wada no ho kwan bi obeji them sika ni na bebre no da ba beso. Until budget no one. Your baby offend yield from capping. In the budget fiscal table one the internal generated fund yield from capping no 200 million. And apart from that no if you're capping now so why and what tax revenue particularly the indirect taxes now. Or your direct taxes now. Also, we take is close to about, I think it's about 2.8 billion Ghana cedis. 2.8 billion Ghana cedis. Them 2.8 billion here because get funds why the road funds why the health insurance this assembly do the cacao home why did the scanning now about 2 point something billion. It can now be my cap and about 3 billion. Now, it is a government there. What at all are you using the capping for? I say we use would improve on the deficit position of government. Okay. But I'm saying that in order they're able to be able to be able Ghana.
I wish more time.
You use it to improve on deficit. I want to cut about.
Okay. You must have to cut it and pass on with improve deficit. But Mammy call a doctor. Nyakoto, but where the extrema Tuesday for so. AG I was on Casa, a brand of so I'll see a reading and conforso comments me idea about it. Doc, you're a cocoa in patro, hold on, member also says here, a Casa Prof. Babwat in patron so stand by mammy, member on China, Casana, Abuaji, we have fulfilled the bill or social media on say. On there, we hear pose, cocoa, a bet chemu baby a Ghana, Sicano, a torno, a war, or say a move 20%, a costly queen so 20% for foreign investment for politicians, this is dying. Ewa abrochi 15% ekọ omobusuan for family and friends the aka 15% no ko journalist omudi konkonsa e ma aban a otia konya so no ono ne diagnosis awaye eno no but doc nyako to misel TUC yentie mo adwenche wo ye tax a ye tua workers na ye brekese ene baby asasika no e wo so ni man mpacho just briefly because ye brand aso yes say wa fa say am out so doc
medase edikano to say the organ workers to tax power because the end there woji will pay slip and at free dada and our workers we are spend it to say the Bible watching kind the moment you spend you buy petrol you do you go to the mall you pay tax. Two things I may want to underline about your taxes and some no the original is Now, I don't know why compare, and careful with the comparison. Togo's tax to GDP ratio is about 18%. Ours is 14%. Yeah, they're near 14%. But Togo, they know social security tax account. Yeah, they are. So you should be clear about the comparison that we make. Second, say it's a crime bear so near Befasumi be the account. Since Mr. started the Museum of Economics, Professor Bob Watson and lecturer. Yes, say yen widen tax net, yen widen tax net. We are not focused on because yen fanco informal economy. In fact, over 2009 budget, there was a whole session about how to collect taxes from the informal economy. The truth of the matter is that informal economy for no. Nipa kakra bi o ma o mu di ye, ba dodo na no they are poor. In fact, if Senko so mo file tax returns and be after that no kraban will end up giving them something back. Ekrom ha yenim sectors, any businesses are a grow, a making money. We need to tax them. If you take the mining sector, I still don't understand so be too good or Ghana, near money tax exemption, or too good. Nese okra bibia ba, sa nyoma no okra ba ni nyina no, ya mane ho exemption, ontua bibia report. I still don't understand. And only exemptions are can. Honorable Kwatin, and yet the cross ministerial exemptions no. The exemption are 2014-15. Yeah, they Meridian Port Services almost constructed the Tama Port, which they have taken for 35 years. Yeah, more exemption $832 million. We are near Betna in a conference.
It's the same thing. It's the same because
it's not the same thing. Or a private entity. Remember, or a private entity.
You know,
and the amount of tax exemption $832 million.
I'm in for time, no 5 seconds. I mean, or yeah, a project for Ghana. Now, or say without taxes, project no cost in ye. With taxes, project no cost in ye. Maybe the Ministry of Finance may say, won't find taxes and income, medium percent major. The Transport Minister said, na project ni boy din say ebia dapoa sikana ye di betua intino esremu amunyi taxes. So it is not a simple matter of or a private entity. That's what I mean. But maybe minimum ya adwini but
you see, there's a report going around about how Bolloré got hold of Ghana's port. They came to this country, told us that the port project will cost 1.5 billion. 2 years ago, they have spent less than 1 billion. I'm coming. It is because they raised the project to 1.5 billion, which qualified them for 832
the cost of project costing is a different discussion, please.
But I am telling you that go and read.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Go and read the interministerial.
Doc, we will point to them.
It's not a fair point. You see, me no are going to say Doc, we will point to them.
I want Kweku to go and read the interministerial committee report.
Don't put it that way.
And what they themselves.
If that is why I need to make the point. Example. Because Abu Abba me say ana discussion on yemi Mr. Wa me say the cost of projects meaning ya adwene say kwan ya first why cost your projects for Ghana and sometimes private sector for no boy shame. Into whatever we can do to cut down the cost of projects and have real value for money, we should do. But we should never mix that discussion with the exemptions, because when we have determined the legitimate cost of the project, we will have to make a decision on whether we want to include taxes or exclude taxes. The report now, Pamneka said, go and read it as though because you are not adequately informed. That's why you're saying this. No, that report will not speak to whether or not exemptions as a component of project costing should be allowed or not. That's what I want Kwabena to understand.
Okay, but the report made mention.
From workers' point of
view. The report made mention.
Tax no. Companies say tax exemption. Because tax exemption, I say you can't profit crana. I shall say can't want them say about 5 billion. Now, you're a cocoa say no crash. ye tua kofre no ka se company bi be ka se ni project ni nyina wo ya amagana nu nti ni ye gina so ama no tax exemption na se ye de eto ni bi che no ye sei na se afa akire bede di se nye saa na te a na ba be se wadi tro a che na ye mmom a ye ne atua to no ma na ya boka cause that tax we nyina be hye mu a kaye wa kwaku kwate nka umre o nka nye se wote ye condition mu a wo so ati o se wo nka wonya 72 nka etwem ma bebra be kan kane ani nsuo ni ade nyina nka wonya sika nka wo de ye di dok mpacho fo anu si ema me e wo point.
Okay, so those assumptions, I mean, the interministerial committee makes categorical statements about the assumption. Imagine, Omo make a categorical statement about those assumptions now. The ma no MPS for no, but all of that on the achira say so achire now your worker now the utia tax the bia and show crying say so utia tax. The second thing, no, the property taxation, and we'll be sorry, Professor Barboatin said, "Na kesi no will be pa." Actually, metro. I think that you do baby probably as I say a property taxation free. This assembly for an insem. We need the capacity, and then so we need incentive to collect it. It is a say a buying central government in a bem no general redistributed to them. Cra as I say, yeah. And say, Uncle, yent me and ye be signing general say, yeah, pilot, yeah, this. We have been doing this thing for a long time. Still, our property, I can see, no, is from her or Montreal, and tax to. The difficulty about paying tax, Honorable, it is difficult to pay tax in Ghana. And I'm giving you an example to end my media. Ubi ton car man, nipa no exemption to enter port tax or enter duties. No. Now all time I'm qualifying to a 7 minute then we could your duty. Nipa no call GR for G letter. GR for what she say. Saka ya wote so utia hu duty. It was about 6,000 Ghana cedis. Gonna kana check. Until on DRA letter here, no, I'm the call GRA office. Me per se, most mintia tax we into me per se mitia. Almost you cannot pay it. GRA for some more catch them, no. And that to pay that 6,500 to them, no, is the same me cofa agent. Into me cofa agent, MOG, Misika, and Sana, and no take care about almost a month. Na mintimin me a made them a check. Say me per se mitia si kama GRA, na mintimin. Finally, a mignon could be here dying now, almost a assembly be said, was sit down without permit into a suit penalty. Assembly no so 3,000. Would you assembly on or train the check is or more check? Assembly officials and say a high check or no more can be or man check. Eventually, no, or will remark who penny be. And a penny no business and a patcho send up a suit or so meet you 2,000. Or so would have come more 1,000 as a cow from Geomudi. So if you are so, what is our cassa way? Who better so with your tax our assembly for? Madam Medasi.
Dog, Nyako to your Dasi, when you busa era at the Sino, say, ye loopholes now, what system, no dog, no, so my assurance. And your dog, a commissioner, assurance, a more than assurance. So, dog was one when the case say, it's can be fair, Chida, a bima. But young Koyera, a year friend, if you are Mr. Said, you can't be now. I'm going to hear her number. You said to my cover, check on Casacra, almost so I hear a Jumano, a industries now, almost say. Ombeye juma for workers I expand there for more workers pack out era said to makwaba mpacho ma mente nka taxes asemi ne nkonta buo chichu mo amoye numero no so mo tenchan na say enkomo say cost of your taxes ni ba bia say your taxes e ya juma na say enya juma ya mo tenka say
you afia me da say em say the dika no me pacho kakra na me wo another program binti na me other colleagues na etie me dey say na me ba mu discussions ni bi ona say ya kan asem da nam ebi amekọbọ so anam mo de ache me na enukreni taxes asem de di kan no enyina ate ase se aban entimi nyam pontuduma omra on taxes entino taxes nde yin na afo so enu ntino obi anso tua ne taxes na ba accountability ni ade ne dia na hu behia se sika bia aban baji bia no ebetimi dia so ho aye dwuma na ese ye no enu na se obi ankran ten de hu hia e pa na ade ba ko a aya na yetai hu ni se eba se taxes no ejine ba se ne aka no informal sector na ye big nti na ho no tax no de ko ha na ye din na ye ni structures na ye digit so much in the formal sector no na media na ye targeted you say informal sector no mutual indirect tax no dey ho but formal sector so dia directors and nti na nema bi aban betime e dey atokwan no aboa ma taxes na ya de afi obi a no de obi eso tua no watua no de ebeboa ebasa enyese mi bia no aban hia sika bia na ese increase tax the increase on the formal sector as I know so affect formal sector operators formal sector no so ya awusan the brain formal for no nti no na say ye kwa na ye ba nti na say ye hwe tax no gigye ni ye na abo ekwan bebre so ade ba kun so a ebia me so me de beka ho enam say me kasa ma industry nti no any say aban de sinanim ne botai pass of support industrialization and in Ukraine say I can't buy out this idea na sinanim ya ban we why ya de power ho one district one factory industrial economic zones so many things industrial buy say na we na or boa say industry be cost and taxes so no ya de ya de boa ma enuma na say butai si wanim no ultimate dey achieve now the problem kakra ho ni say taxes ni bi ho ya de ba na run counter to industrial growth and as the very objective na we person achieve no wohwe this year budget no mu a nema bi akoso wo taxes no mu a ye wo problem kakra wo ho ene yaka ho asem kakra de dikan sa straight levy here by some 2 years ago 2-3 years ago ene buy no industries ne kan ho asem say yen hwe ni na ye VAT ene ye convert 5% of it into a levy and the levy means industries na say companies no omuntimi nye ne back bia na input tax enti e basa na e become a levy and it becomes part of their commodity so in the back no nti hono emwa aban na agenda so bebo ma industrial growth the tosu mienu NHIL and also akọ from 2.5 to 3.5 nti ama bata in say akoti 18.5 no a che say emu sa 2.5 no ye de to the ka ho a ni nyina ma input tax na untimi nyi no affecting am why in the cost and flat rate bi no so a eno so ho a ede ho asa eno kaka we hu ede ho asa mba eno so ye kan say flat rate no manufacturers na one papa because manufacturers no almost different distribution levels into no almost free BB cascading effect some your manufacturer na me demand me next key distributor not this 3% in it so not key distributors so the command a retailer not also the 3% to so now tax na cost ro into the price of your product na cost ro but typical traders no they buy one level na ko into them cascading effect na effect on manufacturing. Unfortunately, this time around, we have increased that one too. International say, government na abana objectives of the industry no taxes no there. Hono more a year papa. Until maybe I don't know what to beat me up boy in Chimukakra because only they are somewhere higher kakra. The other things when they say, a far sanitation tax na the abano.
Aha, ka odo anu si wo sanitation tax so my yan kebe the pani etumi akenkan kokoro na omo hwe ni bi so mu aye.
Sanitation tax no tax bi wa back ho a friend environmental tax and near for almost the plastics near the bano and no 10% on the granules enti no yes I introduce sanitation tax but show money na e the same sector enti no esenka etimi economy ni na bom na yi ba ku fi ho na ye streamline no eno beboa the final one exemptions no man so maka ho sem bebre me nka de maka nyina the only thing I'm making is say industries no some of them no they are by law allowed to get the exemptions for their machinery and all that they bring in na enam say aban person streamline ho ntino aya na o apply process no aye so long exceeded exemption bill no bantem na aye straightforward it will be applier ni nema be good porter na quickly no wanya na nya say na fe na obekọ ha ko hu we ani nam so sa e officer be request be ba anagu akuku atinya ya hanu pa ya ni afre no honorable intervene man ye ene sa mi wana nipa ne nema be do port no chi demorage enti no yenye no ntem na omo ya qualified no deal
yanko for can say sa de dia hwemram na de mamu na wo se emramra na emema ne nya straightforward no msi yentwamu em to want discussion yi
no ni ho chire no be join discussion
say straightforward amano
na bia ye ofa etoso mienu sa nkomobo na ankrankran no manfo no AGF no ne ade no abemmo ye akoko atemeba onche prof bacho meba mo ne afa yensem atwato na so obi nsa wa ayi obi epagya ne sa na na George Media o pagya on sa pacho wo question bia pacho sima seconds eni bu be ediasa 30 seconds bisa question na comment my 30 seconds per brand DTI enti na George Media hello Nana Joa
Wamiti
Nana Joa ko enti me some omreku say ono de onkonya ya se de mu nyina maka se leaks ntokro da bottom no eje tax ni gumu no nti ko person no aka se ni tika direct ma GRA for na wo de sen some omreku also say ono na eka so person otua ne da no ma directly kwaku kire di abo ono se yen ka kire kwaku kwatene ato force se be ya momfa amanyosem no nto nchen kakra na we de mon Ghana for issues e ka Ghana for na ya bre ene kasa bebe no oboku runs for si GRA workers for mu di taxes ne pa e ka wo bie na sika no enko aban foto mu nke ko aban wa e ka nya enu ni na brantie Abraham Jasa on de wa chocho tintin fiscal policy taxation e contribute 75% sika aban ji na ode boa oman no koso se de na kwakuku aton e kanna we say how do politicians use the few taxes na ye je no akwakuku atisi so no se ode be boa omanfo eyera Jasa no ti ne yete ha no accountability sa aban beti mebu nkonta na se de kwakuku atin ka no we kra de nkanye kwakuku atin na ye target ka yewra kanofurata no amu on na jeje tax 4 years ono ana ajeje edien ena ka ode aye na omba mu consensus na we any questions o si ebusa ho Nathaniel apia no si efia kan kanche kwakuku atin se nye easy o se obebu nkonta fa buying taxes o je no eye issues kan no kra na ase kwakuku atin yi keka story my book of Bible story bisa ena o kono na ade a ode aba eno no ena akwasi Hughes akroma wasi efia esgasha issues no ye fa ni serious enye se de kwakuku atin atofo se mo ba na o ma ye ba akon obi am pese obeka esgasha na asem no ye nte esgasha ni mfio ni ebehu sika ebetimi anya ye de be boa o ma na ma o ma no etumi akọ animu opoku Ransford de esgasha de na nya no ama eno ana osan de ba Gabriel kakari no se efia kwakuku atin de wono am admire pa no kre no ana kwakuku atin ka no sika na ye tua no enso ye de den a enye yie yanka no kre ne che Ghana fo na nye de na atofo se mpese okano no ena opoku Ransford de awasan de aba mama kan o de ndada ya wo him no a very good contribution from kwakuku atin asem no kre no ana waka no eyo man be pia na sede so otua to e de ma Ghana it is a era Dr. atofo se be ka se aban no na sese oje na so manfo no de mo na kese no de wachia mra no kra enye sa ena mra no etie nti ono so ne commenter na dwencha wo de ba no akosi Isaac so wo hwe all the way fi Kumase ena o hwe na ye enchechemu eto asomo pa na mpanifo no e de aba na ne wasua ne ma bebre ena wo de sen Nathaniel Makan wo de yi ena Frederick Anafi no say after 60 years in fact 64 years of who the independence na Ghana pa ye to make us asphalt any ensuo ne kane ye ne ma kese na chese yen Ghana for na so toje yen na Emily Kosi wo penu wo say won de ne kwakuku aten ya adwene pa say shop owners ni bi wo Ghana ha wo mu gisika no nso wo mu ntwia emma aban enu say wo say e ka ho asem na oti sapon say Ghana mrashebedum legislature no executive aban penifo na judiciary court for mo ye adwuma judges no ade no wo mu nyina wo se etwam tax exemption na ye de ma wo mu no na obia ye ntwia allowance ye se fata tax na wo ntwia no aban betimi anya bebre e de asomoma na ye o man no adwuma na MK Chipa o se awie me chia obim lady ni penifo ni nyina na o se media any experts na ye sremo se we ni niema wasamo ka no na momon onyese mo ka o haw ne keke ana ye ntwia to ne sei na momon ka solution ho ayi de ebeya ebetimi de aya ade no ho adwuma se ye ntwia to kwan be so ne be fa so be ma Ghana fo ne twia to eto ne ye je emfa nko ye adwuma kwan be so ne de be ye adwuma no eno be boy emfa no so onte ase de ntia Ghana aban adwuma ye ni ayi chief executive officer ti aban company kese so ono ne salary a wo je no bosumi aketo ye 89000 Ghana cedis na ne workers e hye ase akwaje coins wo se e be de na nipa no won wie sika no na ni nyina aka ho se ubehwe no na onipa kro no kra woji 89000 said no bosumi aketua no ne workers kra pay maye ubehwe na allowances ni ade ekoye ntwiaye di we nyina akoso a nya de ebeboa na Bernard Blessed boachi no se if sometimes on stress no nko a obefamu a wutua sika ma aban no eno kwa be mu abemobu nti to de benye se wo pese obetuo o na mu mateti obefamu ansa na wotua sika no e de ama aban no kra na wabem abukra na nana pokuba eno sitefia taxes bebre ni yetua no eko waste ewo ministries enkonkoye adwuma no ankasa wo se etumi koye no na branch ba ko send the message no se emu 20% cost lake so emu 15% so ye de koto ajapade wa abroche ndo no na dwene na oka no wanfa evidence anka ho na Eric Ajinkusi no say last month Ghana companies bebre wo mo final account kra wo be for the year 2020 no wo mo antimi anye differences wo mtie musa GRA say adan na oche ansa na ne tax auditing no waye eno so ka ho na emma enkofo bebre entua tax say de wo so mutumi tia no na esuama ye bo a na say what percentage of population Ghana for no be 30 million no emu dodo sen e de tua tax emma aban eno nti se kwakuko atentete a o si kwakuko odi se wo 30 cents dodo na no omu ntua tax emma aban nti yemfa yenkomo no nsia yemfa emu nsem de etwa to no prof mame sha se yemfuru so se nkonta question minim se yeyi ano a se de prof nim se taxes ni etua ni nkonta be ni ebu finally wo kono ubetimi yi se etumi ehu sa eyi answer no ana
minua yentimi enhui na MSS nka yegina yegitum se aban wo hoi onya adwuma tete wona na aban eseti up factories ene ne keka ho no a ene na de dividends eban atwam aban onya adwuma private sector ene the engine of growth of the economy the aban betumi aya ne se na adwuma wa ya ne se ogigi taxes na watimi ayusu sa taxes no na wodi aye empontu dwuma mini kwa achen aya adwen say indeed sikana yensaka taxes no even class it me block all the leakages na sila no enye enso nye pese ye na no de anka enye an issue because no any economic management because the basic principle of economics is that resources are scarce relative to the needs of the people. Into whatever the case is, no, and yama a man for a pen, a yenia a bebruso. Wouldn't mean I say US, and yama or more a pese or more yeno, or munyas getting in a but a bar the prudent management of it, no, and no, and I was say yena yeshe. Seka krana yensa ekano. Said the best year, you best me a yusu ni ye, and only a dear me feel say. Senka ye hwe ye ebra ye block all the leakages no me ho leakages in the mekasa nya me ya na meboa because a dose minimum says o person block leakages are adding because all transfer private benefit to public benefit and here dey na ube share obstacles nanso so I was here yiri ho na yetimi ehye ye digitization no mu yiye se ne be ya ebetimi akachi obi a awose otua ne direct tax na otua na say however small no eko baby a was eko ya na mpempi ya kan informal sector de Dr. Otu ekan minua tuma kwabwa ekan bi so ya enfanko informal sector ho megitum say there are few big informal sector operators nyamesi enka no krani ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo tua ɔmo ntua megye tom nanso so nkete no ɔmo tua taxes mo these assemblies no paa so wo ne meyɛ research bi a me frɛ ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ small micro you know ɛwɔ adenta ne madina ne ayi hairdressers ɛne ɛyɛ ɔmo bae ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo signboard na esi n'anim hɔ no kraa no otua ɛho levy ɛde ma this assembly no ɛnneɛma nkete me wɔ hɔ me wɔ makɔda bi wɔ shop ketewa bi ɛwɔ me fie anim adentafoɔ ɛba ɔmo de invoice no ɛbɛgye ɛnso so ɔmo banam ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nye tax a ɔmo ma biem ɛno nti saa leakage no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno na ɛbɛsi kwabena otu asɛm na ɔka sɛ these assemblies no do they have the capacity to collect nea mede wie ɛne the exemption no mede wie exemption no na yɛka bibi te sɛ ya na ɛyɛ ministerial ɛyi ɛna ɛyɛ mekyiri nyinaa ase nanso sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa sɛ obi sɛ ɔba bɛsi bibi ama Ghana na sɛ the tax exemption no ɛma no ebinom ɛfa ho etimi import cars ɛne nneɛma bebrebe ɛfa mu a natural fact no nka ɔmo deserve nanso no ɔmo afa ebronya ho awe crackers na aban elusu adɛnti na aban enye ne sɛ wo pɛsɛ wogi exemption na wo de atua wo tax nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ manufacturing company sɛ ɛyɛ obi a ɔsi bibi wo de atua wo tax nyinaa wo wi a apply and get a refund ɛno saa no ebetimi ablock saa loopholes no yɛ kan nyinaa sɛ de bɛyɛ a aban sika no aban benya ne sika a wɔsɛ ne nsaka na wɔde yɛ ayɛ adwuma ɛno ne ade a yɛ nyinaa yɛhwehwɛ
yo prof da se ne yenko yera Dr. Kesolato 40 on prof head of economics department or University of Ghana Legon or didn't know na no disem de twa to kra ba say de hia kese pa ne se bejiska no e de ama ba na ba nya bidia yim kuntu ma doc ato 40 pacho yenti o closing comment
yeah asama kameda twetun another manka se bi o anyi de sehwe sika to tax Ghana yeja the compare countries onye Ghana yesa ye butuma ye mfanto ho a ihu de yende no so no kwarem oman Ghana sika ye den onso o de ye bika ho in fact sehwe bibia kire de sehwe yen current tax policies or ye taxes ye de wo man mu se ye bibia ye a o de yetumi nya 5% additional tax a minimum 5% of GDP more the beka sika ye genesis ya. I may believe there aban auto tax ma nyoni solution no mese oya abasa another maximum anan solution o di kanye there or that aban or intensify enforcement another compliance so intensify enforcement and compliance and when I were withholding agent do a what did you call for sika there what do you go to amagia we no want to na no abandon sabaka ho ne sabaka dem sika back oyadza o da me na win na ye hwe ho ne ye enforce embrane ye ne sika na bibi o hye fata biara awo e de tua awo age awo de ko ne mfonko awo age na de to baby ne mfonto nye de GRA fu wa age ne mfonko but individuals in a certain companies where withholding agent what did you sika no de ko ne mfonko no ya ka hwasam if you to dey bien o de abanan kasa sort ho no oya adibia obotum wa build the tax morale ba mo bi na komato ni yem de me kotua tax through accountability or the accountability baba in such a way it's work ra na wala we yem ala na nkru kotua tax no amagana fo ono so ya adza o de ye hwekwa asem etum de ka ho asem na if ye wini na echi no exemption say ye ka ho asem o ye important if ye tax regime na exemption wa abusing multinational institutions. And sometimes tax treaties now you sign no embraso or they review all these tax treaties because multinational institutions be where you treaty shopping nobody takes sika from our system. I believe that these are things we should look at. And above all, if you are at the cruiser on to make what or happen CCI there. Say yen consumption taxes EBA or your VAT regime here. CCI why distorting. Wama evasion or rokodo. Them decoupling of value added tax here, what they fee or national health insurance, no, you get funding in a and levies in Adina. The fact that they will prevent or deductibility. What my companies be brave, what find ways and means to be one account for tax in a year. There's evidence. That means I believe that a ban so in year or botum winya a minimum of 5% of GDP additional tax revenue. instead of just increasing tax rates or bringing additional taxes. Because up and the existing companies in a day hardship it do go no affect one and training you about affect one investment decisions. And don't hear be on so in there. Up and so ordinary Ghanaian na so lutua the taxes in kakra. Onum bomna olutua taxing, onum bomna ban offer kwan bido no punishing. So eduma wo ho de ye. Onya manyosem. Osande sagane ye ye mobia. And I like the panel today. If you have experts and stakeholders in the sector, obiara obetuma atre nadwen. Ode me yama femize, ode abane ye na femize. But currently as we speak today, adza ohia oyem brashebudafo enimanyimi ya ode ye hwe na ye in the exemption bill no ode ye pass. Ode aban o show commitment na exemption bill no ye pass. Na electronic point of sale device no so Ministry of Finance once we implement no bombodi no mboa na compliance issue na ye ka wan asem enforcement once you tumi address. The address in the man we are sure there obama you tumi a lot more revenue that I do more the year there.
Yeah, that's a baby doc, a former deputy minister for finance and economic planning. Or your ranking members is here, or committee, no so one Mashibe Momona Mushis Casem to say, and any abrew exemption bill, let's say a deng. In fact, Prof. Crane Shas, yes, then I aim to mean pass here, my name Emra, and you know the bit take political will. But here are cooking a young major won't make chat of I'm sure I don't know about the top because you're bringing a chumukra. Now you to me, Eddie, and say you are cooking. I say you are cooking and kind of call a year a DC ho. As I call and Penfonia around the up no. Obia to me the name of the chat or crabasso.
No, if you are Sam D. Kankai and information, I did here in power. Now, tax leakage na can yen na yapem senka intimacy. And intimate stress, sir, obiwo information beer on Philip in on farm rain. And Honorable Atu Forces so about enforcement. Yegusu papa. If I say there's a prosecution policy at the end of the day, the GRA to me prosecute and Crawford said they are 74 yen. Ain't you know, sa kwanyani na homaye, nemum, say information na, ya na prempi, no ya na yetosi kakra. Ya famu die bebre, ya prosecution Crawford. Yeah, enforcement. Yeah, tongue for normal the future of tax. I know me na yeah. But the fee say the dronara a bit my chance at the agencies here. And you so I NTS yeah, wo to free lines be brew and it's WhatsApp lines. Same no kota dia na so nipa na charge VAT. I bet me try mine. Minim sefia metimi aboboto WhatsApp lines now they are to draw my here. If I chow 0200631644 Bakuno. And my second one 055-299-0000. Miss Samoa, some got to be idea baby na say onipano am fa to sit am na so we travel at the Samoa na yentimi entumwana mo akamekan idamasi
you said this deputy commissioner in charge of operations yeah that say we dey yenuamba Regina Amanfotete team lead human rights and social inclusion, social justice and legislative engagement. But stand by my una be wrap up ni na my stand by my me aleto keke so be stand by my era abeku Jan Kwansa mpacho ma memra so na menko yewra kwakuku ato no fa ne se metwa to am se Mr. Kwansa mpacho wie mai na enko chairman of the select committee so
yo if ya me the pa ye na you say one e fro vim lady no inti discussions here wa modeti amai pese me ma odwuma kakra na o show na de no o de ye dwuma ma ye nyema ye discuss wa ha no embedane talk shop into okaya me catch you say your constitution na yewono article 162 ema mo pa se mo hold the government accountable na me feel say me ye correction kakra e fund the role of the citizen if ya fire constitution ayi na ye de ye dwuma ye kom ha article 41J very clear or say your rights now, freedom, it is so linked to the performance of our duties. And one of such duties is say you declare your income tax or your income honestly to the appropriate authorities. Intimity sen and komobi cost na citizen idea a ban juma then your constitution and casa, your constitution is clear under Article 41J say it is your duty to declare the right amount of income to the Ghana Revenue Authority. If you are Mr. A issue platform why yes our correction amayen. The America to association say yaka exemption bill the huasem. Na 2019 many year ko kwatin share ewo GIPC public forum na ye disa enkomo we hu asempa. E ho no yes me hu say na o support bill no. Na bill no so far no wo kan draft na ewu ye parliament na bill no nkasa ye kwa kutwa exemptions ni na embudabi bill no say ye best streamline na ye hu kwan a enema say deserve exemption no e be deserve nti me feel say conversation e nya na ende no hs yan kutwa exemption ye twem dia e betumi ha ye foreign direct investment nti yan hwe no so if you dey ambassador me kan to aso no say sa electronic point of sale device and a fiscal electronic device no and say your Ministry of Finance ho act na ye pass 3 years ago no the power ne share Commissioner General nsem nti adia me hu ne say your kroma ye we BBC PSC GRA BBC PSC yesterday but ye mra no acheche bibia mu pepepe ene me bi wo a se law no yan pass here e ye parliament the law they implementing here e will be there for this year asem that the GRA so into GRA ye kan say on be make it say that year we be yejuma. Hello Pachem say obi mic also. Hello if you out me nka. Hello. Hello.
Abeku ye ti nka.
Okay, if you are there metro so hopefully say better me nka. If you are the other thing I'm person me can eto aso ne say this month I will me if you are a Ghana tax month na church ni say as I say obia wa ye adwuma e wo ye krom ha wa any income if you are obrane say or your law no say as I say wo kona wo file or return e wo GRA just say hwebia afibia your vice president no ekoho maybe this year challenger metrama ye parliamentarians some more way no say omo ina ndi vice president nechi no muso nko file or returns publicly na who say yes and man omo pass it 2016 say ye na yem file your returns no omo de ho kan na ebe ye adwuma. The last thing I'm person me kan wasem say if you say okay a ye veti ya attorney general no BBC or parliament ye minority leader ABC a question bi ye deputy attorney general designated at that time responded to BB e koye adwuma mentwen kakra say law be amended if you are the make constitution say I think that we are the time our developmental process I see it to me e puti ye laws ni na e online metie krom ha say me hwehwe laws e UK metumi aye Google keke me sabeka laws ni na adentina Ghana yes you to me yes sir 31st March ye pass laws be bre I see to me implement it to achieve 2021 budget. If you are saying ye can see ye di nkomo if you are say oko assembly press pa wonya law ni bi na won to adentina say yes sir nti masem kakra ampese meka esusu ne say one fiscal electronic device no say GRA ho 3 years
now the ewie ansana yakoye nua ba regina obeche da adamu nyina mase no yentie wo nse metwa to ya no abo ne tofa e de ama ya wadaroma
mate me bone tofa but the mechanics and someone abegefo ka ye nyina no efia eto aso uti obi a discussion no a senia ye tax nyoma be koyi no na odi atuga ye mpa ebon se aban be fa nyoma we nyina na odi etu anamo na ye to aye gege no aboa ni titru yes simplification ye ma ekwan ankofo fa so a omutue omuto no ani na ho na nye tie ade na ni tie din dada nti no se mikotua na se anye tie a na mani aha na magya ato be the simplification na say the sum near the two anamo and at the tosu bienu if you are mamoye especially holding office holders accountable say nkofo sika omwatua no by way of taxes and fanyo money ye di ana ana sika no ye de mfata bi say the monthly queens bi say the yes sanyo mani nyina no e kire say citizen no bi wo ho ana umakini yo muse sika no enkoye and it tiasia if you say enyoma bi o auditor general ebie so a e dey the pefe say sika no ebi efa ekwan bone so monkoso mo hu dawru na ni titru ye nsaka obi a yentwe na so na so man ye hu say wodi sika asem etutu fom a oman no yemfa ho nkyɛw na mom de me de betwa to okra ne say we nyina akire no sramu obia emfa nhye ni timu say ni taxes de so tia yegusu a ye bo politicians bo yegusu a ye ka se ye ma nioma nya simple no yegusu a ye sa nioma ni nyina no ye taxes ne de Jesus Christ kan o se de ye Kaiser de no na odi amano ntino mma e nyina no ye tia ye taxes na Ghana ni de wa rehemu se Ghana da ache ebetu ya na mompa na Ghana be ye kra be
ona bukwa bugati ya dase so waje atum se adwenkyira ba nyina no so wasom wo de bekwa akoto mpanifo anim ya na o de sankra nyina ama finance minister yira Kenofori ata se ne de Ghana fo kasa pa ya sheda boss le queens asem no ne is le gwa dan ne ade na account se nkofo se e ho na yisika no ko nti se nye saade a na wo so ba abonten wo ye se de na unia atofo se nka no mo am lifestyle no se dia dance se ane mo disika no eye de esefata ebeboa Ghana fo yedase ene wase be se don hwe be mienu miensa ene we gya adwuma ho na oye ni nyina ka Ghana adwuma no accountability no hunti yedase bebre yefre yenua Regina amanfo tete team lead ewo CDD hanum say human rights, social inclusion, social justice and legislative management okaho Regina na dey na se be ma mo mpanifo nyina mo say mo da je mo mre nyina ene ye betwetwe nkomo mato mo boy research ni ade na Regina
yo wafia me da se pa na me minyaya nka dwumadie ye mpon kebe koso saa nanso yesi bibi e won fiase no ewawiye dwumadie akoyie papa me gidi se obia otie ye omo ehweye ene me be ya adwen se dwumadie akoyie se yesusu etuotua ene ho akontabuo ewo yen ara ye kasam no eye nea enkomoboyi akonanim pa nea me fafu dwumadie mu a ye koye nim no ya ba behu ye nyina ya behu se aban betumi ayempuntuo impuntu dwuma de aboa Ghana ejina etuotua so enti Ghana for de yaje atom se de afro barometer kire no se ye betua ato no nanso ye tua no se nea nkomobo a ya boy a kire ye no eni ye mpanimfo hwehwemu ahoro a won aye e de adaadi no akontabuo eye de ehuhia papa accountability se kakra na yetua no aban ne mpanimfo ebetumi ebu ehu akonta papa e de akire Ghana fo se ye ne saa ebe hye ye nyina ye nkran na yetua to na ye nwinwin na emom ye bebo moden atua ama aboa ya ba be hu so se enema papi wo wa aban ne nkrofo aya omomfa ni dwuma na eyare hosem se ya electronic point of sales device ebetumi aboa amato otua no akoba bi pa ewo se eko na yemfa ni dwuma nti em se ye fi ha no honorable Kweku Kwati a ne party wa ban mu ene Mr. Edisia Ofijiare em se ye fi ha no dwumadie eyade a ewo se ye hwe anim se mubema electronic point of sales device no atumi aye adwuma na aboa yen dwumadie so aboa ama ya behu se exemptions, tax exemptions no edoso na emwa o my Ghana. Many J Professor Ba Boating suggestion de buy no. Yamo bi entua. Utua bia then na wa file na wa kwa akwaji. Se we deserve ya. Enti exemptions bill no so no. Honorable Kweku Kwating. Fejegu Minister of Finance na ya say 10 na omofa bill nembra mashebejom. Send your beya mashebejafo benya ho kwan. Aye ho adwuma na abedimu ne de aye adwuma. Mr. Edusia of GRA, who can say more ye adwuma. Now so enforcement and compliance of tax laws. Near a work from our young my musenia young bono, a betrayeno. Yes, let's say, Munire Muhu, na monya monitoring, na mo ensure say, emranu ebe juma. Leakage is bebre, so a young hunino. Me say, ye fijuma de, suggestions bebre aba. Honorable Kweku Kwating, be sure say, why do you see a lot of them down? Would the beko, now, what the aqua, na yet to me. Edijuma na leakages no abafom send your beya kakrana yetumi tuano aban sabe sum na mom enkodi ankrankransem na aban betumi dia ye adwuma papa meda munyina si titru yen akasafui oma yen hwehwemu abeboa ama enkomodie no ayenia efata na akwa anim nso enti meda akasafo nyina si pa meda ya moderator Vim lady, critical, yada wasi, anyway, Juma pa, we ye, Yadiasida, Emma Yakasa Funina, Professor Bamboatin, Honorable Kweku Kwating, Honorable Dr. Keselato Hayford, Forcing, Dr. Abeku, Mr. ABC, Dr. Otunyakun, Munina Yadamasi, Sama Buan Yasa and Kitahudi, Yen fancy, ye best not to us, ye be into Yadamasi. Semunya bre eba na ya boss ankomwe na ne hia ne say recommendations are abemuno ye betumi dia ye adwuma na aboa na taxes no ye kakra aban sabe somu no etumi akwa aban sem na odi ayempuntu dwuma amaga na nso akonanim bida masepa
ene na ye de enkomobo ne ni dwudie nyina besia wan so ye da ase ena mpanifo akese a wo mota dwumadie chief professor H Prempe na Dr. Asante Pompuni any CDD form penny for Mushe Bibia. My said about ordinary Ghana for na yetia tax no. Ya na encounter home bro for kesi and ye in any tintino. Ye bet mama Bibia back from natchez will be at in the castle. Be a dachi be an ebeko ever gan any adeno be answate on the chrome castle. Sassy in I can't bombi and a magana a Ghana no. Tia sefata say a tobia a bit biano. A 20 year beja, and Casawata brofo, and Sunny Ajoto. A Joe to anyway, tell see to meet him, more be at tears. Yabusa for more motion, so social media near dating as your dad, so much choose knowledge over chaff because to the beer in somewhere for Ghana for 1 way yet, Sabi Busa Predusa, Yansa, someone a coming new meal, Yampo, now for 4 pay, and say who no, and nay, is the Heno, and no Naya Albano, nay pay, and also in Chiato, and also any gota, and also in you, and also in fixed doom so no emmy. Tiada say, oh dear. What's not Hanani a bon command out do I drink and class also am I? If I'm a vim lady fair poker, that should be a message share you a CDD roundtable discussion. Adam must have a munyamu, any tea, anyway.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy.
I think what he
no,
did.
But I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you're denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you're denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.